Yeah, what's going on, bro? Yeah, happy Wednesday. What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, bro. We're gonna be talking about this. Uh, Drake files full lawsuit against Spotify and UMG. Universal Records and them people. But yeah. So he's with it. He's with it this time. So he filed full lawsuit against them. So only them two though, nobody else. DJ Akademiks snitched on LeBron James about LeBron James' help. Drake helped LeBron James cheat on his wife. We're gonna get into that. Um, yeah, and it gets crazy. There's no more bros before hoes, and yeah, there's no more code. I guess when it comes to DJ Academics, LeBron James, and them. But yeah, it's crazy. I'm just trying to figure out how DJ Academics calling up Drake name when he was just in Jamaica with and a couple of his people. Like, trying to tell you, man, this setup game, this setup game, this setup game. But shout out to everybody though. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good to see you on Riaz. You know, shout out to y'all though. But yeah, man, it's been crazy with these stuff is going on in the media today. Yeah, LeBron James and I'm like, damn, yo, cheating on Savannah? I mean, it's crazy. But there's always a snitch. But yeah, so yeah, let me get this up there. So start with the Spotify thing and James and this uh Spotify thingy. Yeah, so Drake and his Spotify thingy here. Let's get into it. So Drake files full petition against Spotify, the whole, and everybody, like full lot new this is a new lawsuit. This is different from the other one, and yeah, it's going down. Now, do I blame him? No. You guys owe these big corporation people. You gotta pay. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know how if I'm gonna be mad at him for doing this. But yeah, you pay. And if you the labels are out there that's setting up people to go against people to make money. Just think about, I know people gonna say it's Spotify, but just think about how much people died underneath these rap beefs. You know what I mean? Thank God nothing happened to Kendrick Lamar and Drake. None of them, nobody decided to go shoot nobody. You know what I mean? But people just gotta think, you know, think about how much people died behind these, you know, died behind these, beef when there's, you got a big entrepreneur, producer, company like Spotify and everybody else that's pushing the drama. And then he gets out of hand, somebody gets shot, it's a problem. So, like, do I blame him from what he's doing? No, not really. No. I don't blame him for nothing, but yeah, like I said, there's a lot. We got a lot. They got a lot going on out here. A lot. They got a lot going on out here with this. You know, we got DJ Academics. Said that Drake helped LeBron James cheated on Savannah. I know Savannah is pissed right now, but it's crazy. I'm just saying it's crazy out here, you know. But yeah, he's got his hand full. I know why with uh with with what's his name? DJ Academics put that out there, but whatever, these niggas are now is what it is. Yeah, you could say anything and anybody will hang around with them. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, this is a Yardman thing. This is not no Yardman. This is not we move. This is not Jamaican moves. Like, You know what I'm saying? We don't tell the niggas that are getting the coochie dog. I mean, so I mean, like, and Jamaica, they call that pussy watch, man. So I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. I said Drake helped LeBron James cheat on his wife, y'all. Yeah, that's what the word is in the streets with DJ Academics. LeBron James. It's a three-way twist story. But yeah, they're crazy out here. They're acting up, they're snitching on each other. There's no bro code, so this is LeBron James' side piece right here. Yeah, that's Savannah. I mean, it's crazy, but yeah. So the whole Spotify thing is, Drake is battling with Spotify, plus he's battling with DJ Academics, and I guess I don't know. They battling. I don't know what the beef is, but I don't know why. I mean, that's the next thing. Hey, y'all, if a man beefing with somebody, come on, y'all, leave the next person's name out of it. It looks kind of like salty and shady when we're doing all that. You see what I'm saying? It looks kind of salty and shady when we're doing all that. But I don't know why with DJ Academics. I'm looking at DJ Academics funny right now. I'm like, huh? I mean, we're what? So I'm saying it's like, huh? It's crazy. Crazy. I'm looking at him different. But I'm gonna get into some stuff that they said this morning on the Breakfast Television Club. But yeah, this is real. This is this is some shit. Some shit. And I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? No wonder LeBron James can't. It's crazy. It's crazy because, yo, LeBron James, y'all, it's crazy. I tell you, niggas in America don't have respect for black women. That's a fact. Period. Niggas, they don't have respect for women. Period. But yeah, LeBron James wouldn't go throw Savannah underneath the thing, the bus. You know what I mean? For some different coochie, I don't know. But I'm saying y'all niggas in the game, and some of y'all niggas came up in the '90s doing this. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. I'm just thinking. Damien, what's going on? What's going on? No, I'm from Canada, bro. What's going on? What's going on with it? What's going on? Shout out to the moderators in the building. What's going on, Browns? I got shout out to y'all, but yeah, I'm from the Toronto area, Canada. You know what I mean? But shout out to y'all, everybody in the chat. Make sure I hit the like button. Share me out if you're new here. So I'm saying, you already know. Leave me a comment on the page. I'll definitely follow back your YouTube page. I'll support your content. But shout out to everybody tuning in for the content, though. Yeah, DJ Academics. I mean, we're all men in here, right? And as I said, my girl has so many things. She have no things. Like, I don't want to say it because I don't know who's watching, but we know people. You know what I mean? That did shit, and my girl ain't never said nothing. Like, even though she knows both parties, she ain't never said nothing. But I'm just saying, the DJ Academics just bring up LeBron James' name up, and that's crazy. I think that's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's wild. Should he have done that? If you're gonna keep the beef between you and Drake, like what LeBron said, damn, bro, I didn't do nothing to you. All I do is show you is, you know what I mean, is respect. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand, when you're a black man, You're a successful black man. You can't go around trying to hide like you're just an angel or a king. You said I'm saying you ain't never do shit. You're Mr. Perfect. You know what I mean? A motherfucker like DJ Akademiks. Like, I said, I don't know. DJ Akademiks was just in Jamaica with Drake Goons. And then all this shit just went down. I'm scratching my head because DJ Akademiks was just in Jamaica with Vibes Cartel and them with Drake, rappers and all that. And then now you're saying after you come from Jamaica and all that, after you come back and all that, knowing that you was gonna say what you said when you come back to America, right? So you went to Jamaica, you party with all them Canadians, like all Drake rappers and all them stuff, right? Because all them niggas that you hang around with in Jamaica, they're all Drake people. You know what I mean? Those are the people that had your back. Let's be honest. Let's be 100. A lot of people don't even know that. Let's be 100. So you never had no goons in Jamaica. I'm just trying to figure out how is you snitching on Drake and LeBron when you went to Jamaica and his goons and them who had your back. Them niggas from Jane and Finch. I'm just trying to figure out, like, dog, what's going on, yo? Yo, what's going on with it? Yo, what's going on with it? What's going on with it? Yellow. I got you. I'm in the back. I'm puffing, dog. I already know YouTube's got this. I really can't put the blunt. But salute to you, though, you and your family. Happy New Year. Shout out to you. You already know the G code. You see what I'm saying? You already know I respect it. I mean, no switching up over here. You see what I'm saying? But shout out to you, though, Yellow. I mean, I know. Trust me. My family feel the same way about you, bro. Much respect to you, bro. 100, always. You always keep it real. But let me back to this Drake. Yeah, you already know. Let me back to this Drake. So if y'all went, so this is what DJ Akademiks phone, right? Even though he's Jamaican. Well, this is what phone he is, right? DJ Akademiks, right, was just in Jamaica. So they went to the Vibes Cartel, show, right? Now, he went to Jamaica. He had not had one nigga that could back him up. And he went to Jamaica. You know what I mean? As I said, he's probably going, and this is not a shot to, DJ Akademiks, but I'm just saying, for me, if I don't fuck with you, I'm not rolling with your squad. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm not rolling with your people. I'm not rolling with your peoples. You know what I mean? I'm not using your you know what I mean, you guys to go, you know what I mean, to protect me in the next country. And then when I come back in Canada, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know what I mean? Yellow boy, them did this and he was there and No. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. After the fact that I was just with his man in the city and his people them was looking up for me. Come on, yo. We can't be doing that, yo. We can't be doing that. That's crazy. Unless we're doing some type of cloud chasing to do something or pump up something, but to me, these Akademiks shouldn't said all that. Like I said, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna run the tape right now. Well, he shouldn't have said all that though. Bro, you just didn't think. They showed you, like, you just said his people that you went to Jamaica, them niggas is real. So how you gonna throw him underneath the bus with LeBron James right after he gonna put the thing on Spotify? Not even then. Right. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But it's crazy, yo. But I'm gonna run this. I just think it's funny that he did that. Remind you, as I said, you know what I mean? I don't really, but I understand where Drake is coming from with the lawsuit with Spotify, and he's not suing Kendrick. But the people are like, oh, he's suing Kendrick. No, he's not. He's not suing Kendrick. You see what I'm saying? So that's how and that's chess right there. You know what I mean? That's chess. Real talk. You can't sue him. If you sue him, he's gonna make more money off the, you know what I mean, off what do you call it? Off, you know what I mean, the record when he diss you. You're smart with that. Bro. Let me hear your salty DJ Akademiks that snitched on LeBron James, bro. I thought that's kind of weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas getting, like, come on, yo, it's crazy, bro. We gotta cut that out, dog. Like, niggas we gotta stop doing all that. But anyways, I'm gonna jump into the video. You're gonna hear them niggas breaking it down on Breakfast Club.
Wix, one platform.
Well, shout out everybody in the chat, though. You already know. Much respect to everyone. Like, comment, share. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the real people I'm up in here. Yeah, and much respect to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming for the con. If I said, if you're new here, make sure y'all hit the thing for me. Hit the like button, share me out. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, to all the people, you know what I mean?
Angelo Ball, because he's not only known for the balling no more. Like, he's a rapper, a real artist.
He's a rapper now?
He's a rapper now, official rapper, because he just got a big deal, y'all.
Oh,
this song,
D'Angelo,
the movement of the song,
Ball
Def Jam
Brother is
has
a rapper.
signed this man.
So Def Jam just signed one of the Ball Brothers. He's a rapper now. Craziness. But
let me move on. That's
let's move on.
4. Y'all want to throw some numbers out there?
I heard it was 7.
It's super duper excited when they called me over the weekend. But I would say this. I wonder how many
early, but I guess you got to jump on it early. But you're throwing $8 million on something very, very early that may or may not happen.
Listen to me. A lot of people ready for that. I'm telling you, I think the whole Canada ready to be the 51st state. The whole Canada, everybody I talk to ain't got a problem. It's not in our land, especially when we Jamaicans and whatever, and we from other countries, because Canada is, you know what I mean, multicultural. Most of Indians, Indian, Chinese, Dominicans, Mexicans. So we don't really care. It's not our land. They fought for it. You know what I mean? They stole it from somebody else. They stole it from each other. I don't really care. As I said, there'll be more opportunities. I don't really care. Yellow boy, to be honest, I don't. I wouldn't mind being, as I said, I wouldn't mind they change that shit tomorrow.
Have legs.
Yeah, it might though. I mean, I think that they're paying attention to the
social media.
Times is you have to play a stream for them to make that money back.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure on the LeBron and Drake thing. So over the weekend, Akademiks always sticking his mouth or something, getting in the middle of things. That's what he do, and he would not let the tension rest. All right, so
I'm happy that she said that.
Drake,
I'm happy she said that.
Freestyle, right? Where he
shot she said that. I'm like, damn, Akademiks, like, bro, you went to Jamaica, you was doing opening. Yeah, bro, you already know. Hey, listen, hey, Yellow, I'm telling you, bro, I'm coming. That wasn't me. That was her who did that, because you know what? You know what he did? He turned the hot water off and forgot to turn the cold water off. He did. Yeah, babe, that's not me. But yeah, hey, listen, boy, Yellow, I'm saying the same thing, bro. Man, listen, bro. If that happened the whole summer, we're being in the US.
No, people are coming here.
People are coming here. Y'all want to come here? Bro, we could have a party.
Are coming here.
You know what I mean? I'll get a whole fucking Airbnb for like a whole week. We could chill. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got to pay nothing. You see what I mean? Anybody that's coming here, y'all ain't got to pay nothing.
It too.
You know what I mean? Nothing. You ain't got to pay for no food, no nothing. Just have your fucking transportation here and your transportation back. That's all. You see what I'm saying? Real talk, because you know what I mean? I got them connections. I know a couple people. You see what I'm saying? That know certain things. Even with the thing, even with dispensaries, I got a weed card. Like I got shit. I mean, I do a lot of smart stuff in the city. A lot of little good stuff. A lot of community stuff that we do. I was thinking about when I walked and seen the thing today. I was thinking about giving them people some food. So my girl just run something by me today. But yeah, let me get back to this. LeBron James, DJ Akademiks. But yeah, this is LeBron James side piece, yo. Yeah, the white girl.
You come over to this
yeah.
to everybody.
You already know, bro. Yo, listen, hey, and this is why I'm happy that I never burned bridges with certain people. Me and certain people are still cool.
Oh, that's
you know what I mean?
Girl?
Yeah, that's his side piece. That, you know what I mean? He's crazy, yo. That over Savannah, yo. And DJ Akademiks put it out there too. That DJ Akademiks is fuckery, yo. Fuckery, big time fuckery. Big time, yo. And see the thing about the media, right? I'm gonna show you something about the industry, the industry media. The industry will know something about you, and as a white person, they won't say shit. The minute a black person said it, they got all the photos to put all the rice. What's going on, Browski? What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, you know, shout out to everybody up in there. Shout out to Bryce. You already know. Shout out to what I'm saying. Big bro up in the building. You know what I mean? But yeah, James, DJ Akademiks didn't have to do that. I mean, if you're gonna beef with Drake, beef with Drake. Don't put LeBron in there. Like, you know what I mean? And why he mad at and I knew I was like, yo, why is DJ Akademiks giving Drake rappers $5 million each in Jamaica? And man, I thought I was kind of taking a shot at Drake. Remember, I told y'all this. I even told Rice this, and I told King Hazy, because they listen to everything. Yeah, we listen to each other. You know what I mean? We talk back and forth. I told Food Stamp this. But I was like, but no, I see what's going on. You see what I mean? This is crazy. You know what I mean? Yo gave them more money than Drake ever gave them in their life. You know what I mean? Real shit. They each got $5 million. All of them each got $5 million. Real shit. This happened at the Freedom Street where Vibes Cartel was. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, damn. Did he buy Drake?
$3 million American?
No, give $5 million American each.
Almost
Yeah, he gave them. There he made a video of paying off Drake rappers $5 million. Even the nigga that said he was Drake goon, $5 million each. Them got $5 million. So you already know that motherfuckers that turn against Drake. If they get, I don't know if they did, but I'm just saying if it's a business, what type of business is that? And if DJ Akademiks doing that, if you're gonna do business, don't put them niggas in front of the business like that, bro. Because you know what I mean. You already know this is that. I mean, it's crazy. But yeah, people. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me drop the link to you.
Go ahead and start. That's his wife.
Yeah, no, that's remember the Savannah is this thing. Savannah.
The brown skin girl.
Yeah, that's his wife.
That's his wife.
Yeah,
and he cheated on her.
Yeah, with the white guy. Me tell us a black man stay now. Black man stay, yo. Me tell you that. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Yo, crazy, bro. Y'all be crazy. Y'all be. Yeah, like it's crazy. You know, man. I don't know. Oh, he did.
That girl was too much makeup to hide her face.
Yeah.
And his wife looked way better than him.
Hey, a nigga don't want their girl to walk around showing nothing. A nigga will go leave their girl for a girl that show ass and everything like this. I noticed that these niggas don't cheat on their wives of the women that dress like they cheat on like they look for the most like crazy. And more that LeBron Drake probably just brought him like you know what I mean. A top,
in the street, but a freak in the bed.
Man, a top flight freak. That's a lie. Cause sometimes a woman that wears more clothes and show more is more freaky than a woman. Sometimes a woman is that shows more is just I know. It's just doing that because you know yeah. Y'all talking about that conversation. But yeah, let me run it back and we gonna play that, you know, we're gonna put James there and his side piece. Got the well, I'm not cheap on no man. And I made a white gal. Sorry, dog.
He mentioned tarnishing someone's image. So fans automatically just went to Drake dropping some receipts on LeBron cheating or whatever, right? Now fast forward.
So hold on. So they're both snitching on LeBron, Akademiks, and Drake? Wow. What the hell? So hold on, Drake. I don't think Drake was talking about LeBron cheating on his girl in the news. I don't know. Like the fans are crazy.
Ak hops on the stream to give more details about what he allegedly knows about Braun being unfaithful.
Newsflash for LeBron. Yo, LeBron, I talked to enough in Canada. I've talked to enough people. Maybe Drake will keep teasing it. Let me just tell you what I've heard. Yo, LeBron, you and Drake used to go on two mans, okay? You've been cheating on your goddamn wife. Drake used to facilitate the whole. And basically, you can't dance to a song about him being a pedophile. He used to supply you with the bitch. I'm sorry, man. Yes, if I'm Drake, I snitch on you too. Sorry, buddy. You can't do that. No.
Oh my God. Y'all hear that? But the man basically saying LeBron is a pedophile too. Yo said you can't dance a song to the pedophile because Drake used to supply you the. Ooh, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. That's crazy. Yo, Akademiks aired out the whole thing, yo. The whole thing. He aired out the whole thing. Let's go again. Let's go. Yo, if I was Drake, I'll snitch on you too. Yo, crazy, dog. These niggas is crazy on here, dog. If I was Drake, I'll snitch on you too. If I was Drake, I'll snitch on you too. Yeah. It's crazy.
Living a lie, and been thinking you're this perfect guy. When you come to Canada, you know you come to certain places. I'm supplying you with the white women you love. You're the white women. So when I bring the tings and I'm hooking you up, when Kendrick drops a song saying certified lover boy, certified pedo, you're the first one to say, whoa, me and Drake done this some two mans. He ain't never bring no underage girl. What the is you talking about?
His little fat ass be jumping out there
Damn.
like full throttle. He don't even
Damn,
care. Like,
y'all.
now, granted, all this is alleged.
Damn. And them said Drake, that man's LeBron James, you know what I mean? All he cheats on his women is his white girls, yo. Damn, Craig. Damn. Y'all niggas be in the public playing this public figure. Dog, you're the snake for real. Right, Rice? All right, what the hell? Wow, yo, come on, yo. Yo, man. Come on, yo. Savannah hold you down from like high school? Come on, yo. What we doing, y'all? Keep telling y'all. Niggas snitch on themselves, and niggas out here snitching on these women. Already, Rice. Already. But yeah. So, yeah. You know, Drake supplying the girls down here in Canada. Down here in Canada. So don't be surprised if you hear a girl from Canada say, yes, I slept with LeBron. You know what I mean? Because that's what DJ Akademiks saying. That's all they do. It's always in Canada. Bill Cosby got some coochie down here too. But that's crazy. I don't know why these superstars come to Canada and think, oh, y'all gonna get away with shit. Nah, yeah, these people in here. No. That is wild. I said LeBron can't dance to none of the pedophile songs that Kendrick, you know what I mean, make about Drake because LeBron was basically in those in those, man, that's a lot. I wonder what the NBA gonna do about this. This is how there's some stuff that's going off the court here where it's looking kind of crazy. It's looking wild. You're the snake. You're gonna see a lot of people get thrown, like, a lot of people going here gonna be calling names after names. Names after names. So it's for LeBron, you got caught up in a rap beef. Now you got to make a whole diss film. Got a madness going on. I'm just trying to figure out why would Akademiks even bring that up? But no, I see why he bring it up. I see why, because he don't care. He's trying to help Drake out too. So now I see why. At first I thought I was like, wait, Drake might get pissed off, but no, I don't think he's gonna get pissed off by DJ Akademiks saying that. So there's no problem. So there's a confusion. There's no, I wasn't trying to confuse nobody right there, but I see why. But still, by you saying Drake was supplying you the girl and all that, you're still throwing dirt on his name. You see what I mean? You're still making him look some type of way, like he's supplying, LeBron James and underage girls. DJ Akademiks gotta cut that up, bro. They could say the same thing. But wow, Brownie, they out here doing it like that. They're out here doing, let's say, y'all gotta stay home and start partying with these rappers. Start partying with these rappers. Even if you don't party with these rappers, they're gonna send somebody to get you in there. You don't have to party. It could be at any party. So they work. It'd be crazy. What's going on, Stampy? I already know my guy. What's good? We're talking about it's Drake files full lawsuit against Spotify and UMG. So like, and this is the new one too. So they had what's his name is not in this lawsuit. Kendrick is not in this lawsuit. You know what I mean? So people thought, oh, he's gonna sue. No, it had nothing to do with that. There's no lawsuit with that. And DJ Akademiks proved how LeBron, Drake and LeBron, LeBron James cheated on his wife, but he's saying Drake helped. LeBron James did that, and all LeBron James cheated on his girl when he came to Canada. All he cheated on his woman was white woman. Yo, that boy, them niggas is talking, yo. Them niggas is telling him a whole bunch of shit. 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 It's crazy. So, looking crazy out here. And throwing each other underneath the bus. Niggas selling niggas out. You know what I mean? God, it looks crazy. It looks really bad out here, man. Really, really bad. I mean, if LeBron James is a rapper or whatever, but you supposed to be this basketball billionaire, politics, and you're crazy. You, LeBron James, you ain't never gonna think that, if this gets out, they're gonna see the videos. That's why I believe these rappers be holding these basketball players for extortion. I swear to you, they'd be doing that. You know what I mean? Honestly, because they be dummies that be pulling up in these parties and having them supplying these girls. It'd be crazy. It'd be wild, bro. Yeah, but James, yeah, a lot of, it's gonna be crazy because the NBA they're gonna be looking at him. They're gonna be trying to sneak this in sideways. No watch. I guarantee you, any money, Malika and Andrews or whatever that girl name is, they're gonna be trying to take side shots at him sideways. You already know, Riaz, what's going on, family? Big up yourself, much respect. Big up, big up, big up. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot going on with him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me tell you. There's gonna be a lot going on with dude. But man, Aaron Brown, and nigga say he cheating with only white girls. You don't even like black coochie. Yo, I think that DJ Akademiks is messed up, He crazy, yo. Yo said LeBron James, when he comes to Canada, Drake supplying the girls. He don't even like black girls when he come down here. But I know Savannah is black. You know what I mean? He just cheats on his wife with white girls. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa. This is fire. You drop a hot one, like, yes. I guess Drake must have talked about it in one song, but I'm like, damn, it's so serious it is. That Kendrick Lamar beef must be serious. You know what I mean? I guess nobody down here can't be listening to that nigga then. Wow. It's wild, yo. It's wild. It's wild. It's not, but, and that's because of the labels, though. And this is why he's suing the labels. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not going down losing anything. If I'm gonna go down losing this battle, then guess what? You know what I mean? I'm gonna put a full lawsuit on Spotify and all them. You know what I mean? So even if I do lose the ball and he continue making diss songs, I'll continue bump up the views like what he said. You know, he gonna get money. He gonna end up getting money anyway. So kind of a smart move, you know what I mean? But some of that move could come back and haunt you. But yeah, the whole LeBron James, damn. I wonder Bronny James don't want to play basketball. Damn, bro. I saw Bronny James messing up like that because he's not comfortable playing with his dad, because all that what's going on with his mom. And Bronny James could probably ball up. That's crazy. That's wild. Damn. Let's listen a little bit more. Let's listen to a little bit more of what they got to say about these allegations. Crazy.
People wasn't feeling it at all. Act was actually being dragged for being the person in the middle. Now, the other thing is, Act reported last week that Drake confirmed to him that those DMs posted by the stylist, Chris Griffith Blake, I reported this like last week.
Yep.
Remember, he said that they was allegedly alluded to LeBron and cheating. And they said Act said that he talked to Drake and they were fake or whatever, right? But he actually spoke to the guy. Chris posted a screen recorded, proving that he spoke to Drake. So he basically posted, right? He screen recorded him going to Drake's page and going to messages, showing that is messages, DMs between him and Drake's official account, right? Mm-hmm. And so when Act saw that, he put Great Bliff, man, this man got like 4 first names, but the nigga's actually from Baltimore. He put him on the stream, and this is what he had to say.
Don't let him lie to you like that. You a credible source. You the heartbeat to the industry. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Your whole brand is built on credibility. You got to tell the truth. You got to deliver the truth.
Somebody who's asking me, it does put me in a bind and a pickle because I'm gonna be honest with you. Normally, when I speak to Drake and I ask him a question and a direct question, if he doesn't answer, don't answer. But if he does answer, I do expect that. I'm glad you tell me the truth. And he's like, bro, if I ever lied to you, and I was like, I don't know. And I said, I don't know. And he was just like, when? And I couldn't point to something. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is
the first.
Yeah, the nigga Chris like, what I got to lie for? So Act he posted that. That's what he hopped on the thing to say. But yeah, Act he got a big platform. So if you don't know something, you got to make sure you got to check the facts.
That's a hell of an accusation to make about LeBron James, Act.
Yeah, that is though. That is a hell. King Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Peace. Yeah, that is a hell of an allegation though for him to say. Yeah. He cheated on his wife with nothing but white girls down there and all that shit. They cold, They cold, They gotta be able to prove all that. Yeah, but DJ Akademiks though, he does drops a lot of facts, even with the Meek Mills and the puppy thing and the bike video. He dropped that out there and that was facts. So we'll see. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. If find out. I'm pretty sure somebody will come out. Somebody gonna make somebody come out. Somebody always trying to find somebody. But yeah, this is the girl they put out there. You know, and as I said, there's multiple pictures of her over the internet. Beside LeBron, as I said, there's no picture with her and LeBron actually on no date or anything together. But this is just a girl that, yeah, you know that they got it on the internet. So yeah, they they going after Mr. James. Academics said, stop trying to act like you're this perfect guy. We know what you've been doing when you're coming down here to Canada. And he says, he ain't never lied about anything. But we'll find out. This is big. Like, LeBron's a billionaire. I don't think DJ Academics got LeBron James money, but we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. If there's any truth in it. Yeah, man. But like what Kwame Brown said, what happened to the bro code? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, for real. Yeah. Niggas spend all their money, yes. Yeah, but we gonna see, we gonna see what's going on with this, because I have to see a picture like this or something, like, you know what I mean? They can't just be picking up a girl and putting it, because anybody could do that. But man, it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here, yeah. It's crazy. 2025. Everybody, as I said, you could be you could be slandered. They don't care how much money you got. That's what I said. If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be hanging with rappers or any. You should be hanging around with other billionaires like Elon Musk and them. You see what I'm saying? Don't be hanging around with rappers, all this other stuff. Basketball players, I don't know, football players, maybe depends what type of crowd they got around them, but yeah, I don't know. James, he shouldn't be crazy. We shouldn't be doing all that. These rappers, when the industry is not even that. Nowadays, that's people want to hear that. People don't look at it as like, oh man, that's messed up. People want to hear all that. They want to hear what he did, why he did it, when he did it. Then they going, and then somebody gonna say, oh, well, look, King James, because I'm gonna say it before other people say it. They're gonna say King James this and all this other stuff, all this black stuff that he talked about. I mean, that's what one of them Israelite, one of them people that somebody's gonna say, like, they gonna say he cheated on his woman with a white woman, and they're all white, apparently. Ain't nothing wrong with with the color or anybody being in a mixed relationship, but for him and all the other stuff that he the face and all that other stuff, it's crazy. Like I said, sometimes you gotta watch what you do. You gotta think about the shit that you do for the media or when you're going to do something. Because they got so many things going on, so many things that they did, not knowing that, they can't be doing this because my name comes up. But it's crazy. I just think it's crazy how this is coming up right at LeBron James' end of his career. It's wild. It's wild. Wow. Yeah. At the end of his career. Let's see if he gets that fifth ring and gets up to Kobe. And it ain't a thing. I don't know. I don't think they still ain't gonna say nothing. They don't look at it like that. The media don't look at it like that. But other people looking in, they're gonna be like scratching their head. I'm saying, wow. Well, duh. Because y'all believe in everything y'all see on TV. Or everything the media says. So yeah, it's wow. That's his fault. Pack up, play the ball, and go home. Play the game. Have you eat your dinner, have your lunch, breakfast, or whatever, and go home. I want to be in this extra. Yeah. So that's his fault. No one else is gonna say nothing. If ain't nobody gonna tell the world that they slept with LeBron, what makes you think that they wasn't gonna tell? They wasn't gonna say nothing. So I said a lot of people do stuff, and then they get paid not to say anything, and then after they turn around and use the allegation. Well, you can't really protect yourself because that's the comeback part, and that's the crazy part right there. That's the crazy part. So him, man, and the way DJ Akademiks is making it sound like super crazy. Oh, Brown. What have you done to yourself? What have you done to yourself? All those people. I'm trying to tell you, they might even trade him. They might even trade him. I don't think they're gonna trade him, but maybe next if they don't get to where they want to get, they don't want to get to where they want to get this year, they're gonna trade him. And the next thing, what do y'all think about the dude? Because the wildfire, was apparently set by some dude trying to claim the property because they want to use it for real estate. Oh man. So what was they really doing? Was they burning shit to hide shit? Or was they really trying to that's what they had, that's what they had on the news, CNN and I said, but CNN be lying too. They be lying as hell. But yeah, the wildfire was set by some random person. Not a random person, but some billionaire. Or whatever. I don't know if he's a millionaire or billionaire because he wanted to use the property for a new real estate. People are saying that they was hiding evidence, they was burning shit. How did he start a fire like that? Did he use a lighter and a match? A lighter or a match, or he used gasoline somewhere? The FBI locked him up. Purposely. Jesus. Man. Purposely. Y'all ain't never seen that? The dude they said they purposely set the fire. I don't know what story they putting out now, but they had a video out there saying with some dude in the handcuffs said, he he wanted the property for some new real estate work. And, the fire was purposely so. That was crazy. Man, a lot of people going wild. A lot of people going wild. A lot of people going, y'all. Yeah, I gotta be careful. And then if this borders open up, this all America and Canada becomes one, it's gonna be even more lit. It's gonna be a little bit crazy though. But at the same time, it's gonna be lit. Some people don't know what to do because they don't know nobody like that. But yeah, crazy. It's crazy. It's China here. He said, "Oh, when he goes to Canada, he cheats on his wife all the time." Yo, that's what you know. These are academics. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. They wild. They wilding out here. They wild. As I said, yo, rappers, they got these basketball players. The only way they get in trouble, these basketball players get in trouble is when they chill with the rappers. That's it. That's the only time they get in trouble is when they chill with these rappers. That's the only time. That's the only time. That's the only time. So they should just get, learn their lesson. Like, they can't chill with you. They be telling their business. Shit. You're crazy, yo. But I said that is a serious allegation, though. That is a serious allegation. And I hope LeBron James learned his lesson. I will cut all them niggas off. Cut all of them. All of them. That's what I'm saying, it's crazy, because I'm thinking now, half of the time when they be finding these women, maybe they're not lying. Some of them, they're not lying. They just did this shit. And they did just, pay them to quiet, to not tell nobody. But, they go to court because they wasn't getting no more money. Which is, you could lose in that because, if you pay someone to keep something quiet because you don't want to break up the relationship, you're going to lose. You know what I mean? How long are you going to pay for it? How long? That's extortion. You make this some pussy you get next door for some money? You're crazy. I see why y'all don't give back. Y'all don't give back to the community. Y'all be giving back to the side hustle. Y'all be crazy. Y'all be crazy. And everybody want to talk. Y'all niggas, man, y'all gotta shut it on these white people and don't say nothing. You niggas be running their mouth. That's not even academics' fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just that niggas was around him. And I'm thinking about it's not his fault. Niggas was around him and niggas was saying this shit. And he's like, damn. Really? That's what happened? So, gotta be careful who you fuck with. Niggas out here that's bringing you down. Time. Some people out here that's bringing you down. Even though they seem like they're kicking with you, partying and all that. They're out here trying to bring you down. You better believe it. But yeah. I'm just trying to see what's going to go on with Spotify. If this shit gonna go how's it gonna go? Yeah, Spotify shit is serious. So is he gonna win? I don't know if he's gonna win. It's a lot. So, it's looking good. I mean, they're making good steps, even though he's not making them. They're making the steps for him. But I'm wondering if that's why when certain thing goes down, if I'm not making the moves and making the steps to go forward in the right way of that, what I'm suing for, and I'm not, or even if I got someone that's doing it for me, I want to be around it all the time. So there's hope. The people that are making these moves with Drake, with the whole Spotify thing, they're not trying to like set him up. Because these people out here, like certain companies. If you go against certain companies, you understand. You get the lawyer, you don't even know, like the lawyer that you already got, they already paid that lawyer off already. You don't even know. You pay this lawyer, you're thinking, oh, the lawyer working for you. The lawyer working for them. Make sure you don't beat them. So, we're going to see. We're going to see. That's what I said. We're going to see. Unless they want to take down Spotify and put somebody else in, unless this is a power play by the elites and they need Drake. This is a power play, huh? If this is a power play, by the elites, hold on a minute, I said. If this is a power play by the elites and they need Drake, then yeah. But if it's him by himself, it's gonna be a problem. What's up, guys?
What's up, man? Just chilling in Canada. Me and Chef finished doing we just finished doing the catering together. No, I'm lying, before. That's why I got my chef coat.
What's up,
See,
right?
just chilling, man. Just chilling. Fill me in. What happened?
So he filed a full lawsuit against Spotify. Like last time it was just he threatened to do it, but everyone's like, oh, he's suing Kendrick Lamar. It had nothing to do with Kendrick Lamar. He's suing Spotify and UMG, and then you got he apparently he must have said in a recently track said that LeBron James, I don't know. Somebody said he was talking about LeBron James, but I don't know. Said that LeBron James can't be dancing to no pedophile songs. And when Kendrick Lamar is talking about that, and then DJ Akademiks came out and said, yeah, Drake talking about LeBron James. LeBron James was in Canada cheating on his wife with all white women, and they're all underage girls. Yeah, it's turned up. It's turned up. Right, it's turned up. Turned up.
Oh my God!
Yo, here goes Kwame Brown though. Kwame Brown goes, what happened to the bro code, bro? Kwame Brown
they don't.
What happened to the bro code?
Bro, you know they don't have that no more. Bro code? What is that? You mean y'all are airing all your business out, right? On these platforms. And now we're talking about a bro code? Whatever happened to no snitching? Right. See, the basis of snitching, especially in the judicial form, goes like this, right? You let me make this very clear. You can't snitch on somebody without admitting guilt. Okay?
Yeah.
Because how can you tell what happened if you weren't there?
Right. Exactly.
It's really simple.
Right. That is fact. That is fact.
That's why early in the hood, when you really down, and you learn things, you shut up, because you're going to get yourself in trouble when it all comes down. Like, for real. They're going to charge you with something. They have to. You were there.
Right.
That's why we don't say nothing and let the police do their own job. What do you have on me? Okay, sit me down for that, because now you have to prove it without a reasonable doubt. And if you don't have that, a lot of times they gotta let you go.
Right.
That's what took them so long to arrest somebody for Pac's death. Because nobody's going to court, bro. No witnesses. With all them people out there, not a single witness.
Right. Right. It's so true what you said about it. It's so true what you said about it. You said about the snitching was so real, right? You said, I mean, ain't nobody even saying nothing about snitching because if this nigga said this nigga did this, like what they said, I think was that your mic? Is that your mic?
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Yeah, if they say, well, academics, no, it's all good, it's all good. You know what I mean? If academics would have done something like this back in the days and trying to ask nigga for proof, he would have got punched in his face. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Back in the days in 2001, you know what I mean? 2001, 2002. If you would have been like, yo, this nigga tell the world and trying to tell this anybody girl or anybody wife they cheat on them, you would have got punched in your face. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You would have got punched. Any man. As a man, a woman now, and niggas would have been like, yeah, but a man. That's kind of crazy. Damn right.
That's what I'm just saying, bro. I don't know how people operate, or do they ever even understand the basis of law anymore.
Yeah, bro. Niggas is straight. Niggas is different. When I say they different, they totally different, bro. They crazy. They accept anything. Yep. They accept anything, bro. It's the crazy. That's the era we in. When niggas accept certain things like that. But yeah, that's what's going on. So so I'm just trying to think. I'm like, damn. Do you think he really did that, Rice? I don't know if he really did all that.
Think what?
They were saying that they could be lying. Drake and them could be lying on the ground. They consider it lying. They're gonna get LeBron. They're gonna get Drake. You gotta leave them niggas alone. American niggas gonna get him.
I don't look at him because he's trying to lawsuit.
Huh? What's up, baby?
That's fun.
Okay, go sit down. You're running out somewhere. Yeah, they gonna get you.
I feel bad for him, bro. Like, really bad.
Huh? We talking about LeBron?
All of them. They don't have any moral fabric. And when you hang out with people that don't have moral fabric, sooner or later they're gonna set you up.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact, guys.
You can't. Let me make this very clear. You can't hang out with bitch ass niggas and then expect them not to do bitch ass shit to you. At some point, that's who they are.
Right.
Right?
I know, yo. They're out there.
everybody's got an input, but I think that everybody got an input. Like what Akademiks said, if LeBron gets charged with something like that, along with Drake, Akademiks, you were there. You saw it. You did nothing about it.
You know
You
what he
should be
said?
charged too.
He's such a snitch. He said when he came down here, niggas in Canada told him.
And if I was them niggas in Canada, I'd invite him back and beat his lips off his mouth and say, "Go back and say something else we said."
He crazy for that, yo. He crazy. He's
whack.
He just put them niggas in problem. They were like, yo, who told that nigga that? You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Who told that nigga that? You know what I mean? That's what I would want to know. I would call up every nigga like, yo, who told that nigga that? Right?
That's my point.
Yeah.
That nigga talking like he had a story. You know what I mean? Like he got a whole scoop. You know what I mean? He was down here and
yeah. So look, Chef, we don't do the back chat thing. Everything we do is up close and personal on purpose, right?
Right.
So there's no way anybody's gonna say, "Well, Chef Rice told me this," because that wouldn't exist.
Right.
You heard it for yourself. Certain beefs and problems that go on just in our little bitty community. You know what I'm talking about, bro.
Right.
Certain things that happen, we don't address it until it comes our way.
Right. We don't, for real. Certain things I don't know. Certain things I don't know about until like 2 weeks or maybe 3 weeks later. I don't.
Right.
I'm not because as I said, sometimes I be in certain things and I be watching certain things from certain Jamaican things on TikTok. And be like, damn, Rice hit me up. I didn't even see all that. Yo, we all over the place trying to communicate and doing certain things. We're not into just one. Like, you know what I mean? This 2025, niggas is trying to make moves out here. You know what I mean? You guys don't understand. So I don't worry.
And we try to be very fair and stuff like that, you know. And so when a lot of the times people have a problem with us, we don't know. We don't. And we're not even looking for it because our motion is going a whole nother way.
Right.
And again, I try to be blameless because I know how detrimental it is. Anything that you do, you know, they'll be cool with it at first until they get mad at you. Oh, I'm cool with you cheating on your wife. Now that I'm mad at you, he sucks. He cheats on his wife.
Right.
You know.
Right.
So when you have a men of character, we don't have to play those games because we know nobody that's down with us is cool with anything like that. And we're not gonna out you, but if we love you, you're gonna get a severe talking to.
Yeah, you're gonna get put on the side and dragged and say, hey man, don't you think it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Don't you think you're too going for that? Don't you think you're like
yeah.
You know what I mean? And we do that anywhere, any platform we go on.
Yep. And the thing is, if we do that because we love each other, y'all ain't gonna know.
Right.
That's my brother. That's family.
I'm telling
you. Does that make sense? That's family. And y'all done seen us as family members argue with each other, talk bad about each other, cuss each other completely out. And then, just like family, go back in the living room, especially me and Stamp. Go back in the living room. Let's get on the game, fam. You rolling something up? That shit over.
Right.
That's why me and Stamp argue about the same thing all the time.
Exactly.
We keep forgetting because we forgive that fast. Forgive and forget. We forgot that we had that argument because we didn't take it with us. We forgave that fast.
For real though. But yeah, the motherfuckers these days, like it seems like every time, like what Rice said, you mad at you mad at me, I'm mad at you. We're just not you're and tell her, you guys is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
If I get mad at Chef, y'all won't know because I feel like we're that close now where me and my bro can have a conversation. And I feel comfortable with him, Hazy, and Stamp enough to call him off to the side and say, look, this affected me when you said this, and it hurt my feelings because this.
Right.
And then they get to respond because it might not even been like that. If they my family, my bros, I know they don't have ill intention for me. So I might have took it wrong. Have you ever tried to one up somebody and then somebody else go behind you after you one up them behind their back and then made it seem like you was talking bad about them?
I know what you mean, right? I know exactly what you mean. Exactly what you mean, sir. I know exactly what you mean. Motherfuckers around here, man. You know, they always think they could jump. Even when you're not trying to get them, they always think they could jump into the gun. Even when you're not trying to do it.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's crazy to me. It's crazy. Crazy.
No, and you know, that's and I give you for instance, my people started a record group. Now I didn't know that the two dudes had fell out because I be out of people's business. Oh no, I just know y'all got a record label, and I'm proud of it. So I was telling the one homie that I'm gonna have to find out where they dropping their stuff so I can take a listen.
Yeah.
And talking up on it. Well, he went right back and called the other homie and was like, yeah, Sticks was fronting on y'all record label, kind of like it was a joke, saying he couldn't find none of y'all work. I ain't say none of that.
Wow. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking? That's what people is, yo.
Can we agree that Chef? Did you hear me say any of that?
Nope. None of that.
What he got from it was I'm fronting on them and I'm jealous. But see, like I told them when we all sat down together, hey homie, you projecting, dog, because you always been jealous. Remember when we all came up and you was around here trying to back doors and steal from all of us because you didn't really want to put in the work? Everybody bought cars but you. Now, how many cars have you wrecked that wasn't yours? See what I'm saying? You're projected. So, since you hope their record label don't go down, when I say I can't find it, or I'm not here, or do you know what platform I can go to listen to their stuff? I'm not fronting. I'm genuinely wanting to do that. You have already said I hope their record label fail. And that's the way you felt. So you ran and told him how you felt about their record label.
Because that's how he felt. Because he wanted to hear what the dude was going to say. And then if he would have said, oh, you know, such and such, oh, no, just time to go here. And then he's like, you know, that's what I would have thought I was thinking too. That's what niggas is, right?
I answered the phone and Awa was like, bitch ass nigga. Oh, since you went to Cali, you know everything. And I was like, hold on, Rob. Fuck going on, dog? Where you at, Kid Kinfo? Hey, cuz, where you at, Lo? You tripping.
Damn.
And so I went over there, knowing it might be a fight, knowing I can't whoop Rawa. We don't. I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all. You know me. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna fight my heart out, but I don't think I can get Rawa. He fight hard in the motherfucker too. He just as quick as me, and he probably outweighed by 75, 80 pounds. You dig? It's not favorable for me. Anything can happen, but it's not favorable. And he the type that he don't like to lose no fight. So if I get the best of him or something, he gonna try me every time he see me till he finally get where he comfortable. That's the kind of person he is.
That's the type of person he is.
I don't want that. I grew up with that. And I'm talking about something that probably happened like 20 years ago, fam. I grew up with that. From the time 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I'll talk about 20. So when we got to chopping it up, I said, call him over here. And I ain't have to even get mad. I was so mad when I said, nah, man, that ain't even how it went. And then I said, I didn't even know y'all was having internal beef. So why would I hate on your internal beef on something I don't even know? And he said, you know what? You sure don't. But this bitch ass nigga do. And slap, man, you should have seen the way the spit went upside his face when Robert stole off on him as soon as he finished saying this bitch ass nigga do.
They said he try to fuck with you, but it turned on him right.
Right. Just that fast. Cause my homeboy's stupid, dog. We stayed on the news. I don't think people really understand when I say it was like that. We would go to all the surrounding towns and do what we wanted to do to people. Take their girls, beat them up. Every single one. Even the one up the street that a person that used to be on here live. That I met in real life. Right. Even that city. If you go to that city right now, they'll tell you, them niggas from Temple, crazy. And I say, man, don't give us that jacket. We not crazy. We just, I don't know. Maybe we different.
I don't know.
But far from crazy.
Right, I don't know. Maybe we different. You're crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why when you've been in real situations like that, you play the game kind of raw, especially when you start getting like kids and grandkids, because you start looking at some of the shit you did, like, what the fuck was I thinking? Did I even care about how my mama felt?
Right. Yeah, you're looking at yourself like, damn.
I'm embarrassed, nigga.
Yeah.
That's when you really get to a point where you don't tell a lot of straight up hardcore gangster tales and like they be doing it on Vlad and all that. They ain't embarrassed by that shit. When you get to be grown, I think sometimes you get embarrassed by certain shit. And you can tell, let's circle back around to the topic. what's really going on with Drake right now? He's embarrassed. As you can notice, he done sued everybody, but he ain't called nobody a liar. He just tried to include other people via way of music. And Akademiks, who on the shelf with these people, when I say on the shelf, I mean they congregate together.
Right.
He's confirming it.
Yeah, because he said he heard from niggas in Canada, right? That's what he said.
See?
These are his own words. Those are his own words. I can run it back. I can run it back. It's crazy.
And Canadian dudes are now starting to get into the mix. But this the thing. The things that go on in the United States don't happen in Canada. So Chef don't have a lot of news in Canada like some crazy stuff that happens here.
Right. Didn't I try to tell people a long time ago? And they try to say, oh, it's the same stuff.
I know I was just bullshitting just then, but I want to move to Canada. Let me tell y'all, do you know the murder rate per every 100,000 people in Florida is 7 times more than countries that are poverty ridden, that have the maybe just a few million more people than them, that are Islamic states that we're told are completely idiotic? Do you know they have less? Florida, just the state of Florida, has a bigger murder rate than them. Nothing like that goes on places except for here in the UK and maybe France, you know. But people don't act like that. We are the only ones. And people are really trying to Americanize themselves all over the world. Like, this shit is cool.
Right. People don't do that no more. People used to try to Americanize themselves. But now people don't do that because they're like, damn, what the hell is going on?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And they don't want their country to be war torn like ours is, and we think theirs is war torn. They not even, if they don't like each other, they just stay away.
Yeah, that's what they think, exactly. And it's not even right to just saying that these are people here, people are saying this stuff. You know what I mean? So when you hear somebody saying that and you're like, damn. You know what I mean? It's just like when people ask me things about Canada, I'm like, damn, that's what people think. Just like when you hear other people think and you hear they comment about certain things, you're like, damn, that's what they think about them people.
Yeah. They don't have a huge gangster population in Canada like that because
it's not like not big as it is over there, but it's like it's getting there, right? I ain't gonna lie.
that's the thing. That's where I was going with, Chef. Remember when I just said, what did I just say?
You said
they are trying to Americanize themselves.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing over here.
This is why other countries are kicking our military out of their countries. They're starting to find out stuff about how it really is here.
Yeah,
the internet.
Yeah. The internet.
And we're trying to kill people all the time for the agenda's sake.
Mm-hmm. We scared somebody might say something and tell somebody, expose somebody. They say some type of truth. You know what I mean?
You know, I can't wait till a little later on. Hopefully Hazy and Stamping, something like that.
You hear about Elon Musk buying TikTok?
I heard he was trying.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I got a huge update last night. I was gonna come back on and try to catch Nubian so I could tell her I'm sorry because she made a comment right as I was closing out yesterday, and I ain't want her to feel no type of way.
Yeah,
you know what
I gotta get. We talking about on
No, I did. I was doing the little music stream. Just listening to music. Feel like, trying to make somebody's day better. And Nubian came in and she said she made a comment and I ain't get to shout out. So I was like, shoot, let me see if I can't, do another stream last night, and it didn't work out, bro. I had a bunch of updates.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm loving the way it is running, like for real. I had some driver updates that I've been neglecting. Always update your drivers, homie. When you get your Windows zip update, always go to the updates that seem like that are optional. A lot of those are driver updates, and they do take a while because they fix a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm really happy with the way things are running right now. I dropped my other sound machine, so I don't have them noises no more. So I'm using the one that I want to give to you because it's small, and that's why I wanted to just give it to you, ship it up there to you.
Talk about the drive.
It's a little sound machine. It's a sound card. So you can hook your mic into it. Like my mic, Chef, that's pinned to me, I can go in the kitchen and you can still hear me. I ain't got to be yelling. I can just be talking.
Yeah. I gotta get myself one of those. So I definitely got it.
Some way I can probably shoot you the link, but I think my store ran out.
Oh, so, you're out?
I monetized.
Yeah, I know you're talking about on TikTok, right?
Yeah. And I had the one I got. I didn't know my wife was watching one day. And she know I broke the one that I had. And so she the one that ordered from my TikTok store. Yeah. And ordered me exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was in there. She come to my TikTok.
And I'm telling you, that's going to be the website. But a lot of people are merging to that for 2025, yeah.
I think I'm gonna bring my oldest daughter in with me though, because me and her had some great conversations. We really do. And she's a younger lady. So.
You see Nicki Minaj over there every day, right?
Huh?
You see Nicki Minaj over there, she's on over there at least 3-4 times.
What's she doing? Let me look it up.
On at least 3-4 times a day.
Oh, for real?
TikTok, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't ran into her. The only celebrity that I've ran into on TikTok was Calvin Grimes. And he's not really a celebrity like that. He just be in the grocery stores messing with people trying to get him to try on his weed.
Every now and then, I watch the Soulja Boy chat too. Y'all know when they're like, be a girl, and he be doing, they be doing some type of thing there, bro. I don't know. It'd be crazy. I just back out of it. I don't, you know what I mean? I back out of it. I just pop in. I don't comment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know them people, I don't really. I mean, I just want to see, but yeah, you see them people all the time. That's what I like about that platform because with YouTube now, it's like they pick and choose who they want to be famous. Like, you know, as soon as,
for sure.
You could get your 100K subscribers on here and they still keep you in a number. As soon as you get you get your 100K subscribers on TikTok, like you that person, like, you know what I mean? No matter who you is, you that person.
I was hanging with a group. I think they dropped me though, because I ain't sure for the book but the game came on. Shoot, I'm gonna watch the game. My bad.
All right, so you gotta understand if you're doing the thing, and if that's how you understand, like if there's a game and something that you book for, it's money. You know what I mean? So you can make money on it. You gotta show up. Like, so if you say someone's like, "Yo, are you gonna be a part of this?" Remember, it's not like here where you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like just like what I said, when I was hanging with you, and I get 1 cent. We don't, you know what I mean? And you was the host, so that happened. You get money and they get money too. So everybody makes money, even when you're playing a game, win or lose. The winner gets more money, but the loser gets money too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know. You know, I do that a lot now, but sometimes I get bored and just get on there and do that.
I know what you mean, right? Because you don't need to do it. You know what I'm saying? I know what you mean. You're like, fuck it, I don't need to do all this. You know what I mean? I know what you mean.
I found out people like try to use you. Like it's a game on there, so you gotta learn how to play the game.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to play the game.
And what I got from Bro, I'm staying in my account. I'm not going under that, and I'm not putting no more into it. That's for my bro. As soon as he get his right.
Yeah, that's
his
what
first
thing. Let me be in there because you can't play a game with somebody. You can't play a game with somebody and they need like 10 rows or 20 rows, and then you have nobody dropping you. You see what I'm saying? They're having their people drop. That's only game.
Let me put it like this. I've been on there 2 months. I make about $15 a month, which don't sound like a lot, right? But that's 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be more. You gotta like some people, as I said, some people are on it like every day. Like I see some people on it, right? They're on it like every day from like 9 to 5.
Yeah.
9, they crazy. They crazy. But they be bringing in bread though. They be bringing in bread.
I just can't do it like that. Like
as I said, you don't need all that. You don't need all that.
And so I've been hanging with these people. We've been listening to music and stuff. I tried to invite you, Chef, right?
Yeah,
that was that night. But we all just chill. And the game came on, but I ain't seen them since. And they disconnect from people when people don't like come on and buy them a rose or a heart or something.
No, you can't do that.
I seen them cut people off and stuff like that. I already knew I was on my way out. I just wasn't gonna make no bad company doing it.
They want you to be their gifter. They want you to be the one.
Yeah, they give back now. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but
we do that.
You gotta understand, right? When you give somebody and you make a certain amount of money, if that person make like say like $100, they have to split it with you now. So you know what I mean? So now you have that's why when I was on your live that day, remember I was gifting you and I was like Rice, and then I'm like Rice, I made 1 cent. So I was talking about because you gotta split bread with your gifter. You know what I mean? So if they gifting you too,
okay.
Yeah, so
well, they be wanting like 8 people up there, and we be having 800 or 900, maybe 1,000, 1,200. It be crunk, but see, I just couldn't make it that day, and so now I'm projecting. I'm just trying to feel. I'm feeling some type of way because I thought we was cooler than that. I couldn't show up to it. I mean, I came to all the other ones, but the game was on. I didn't know it was no game on because I told y'all. Y'all know I'm watching the game.
Right.
But I noticed that every time I go into they live, somebody's like, I went over to Rice's and there was like 250 people in there, 150 people, and I was like, that shouldn't mean nothing. And then that's when I said I said, yeah, and I only had like 63 hearts, no diamonds. I was like, I don't know who that is, you know.
That's what they want.
But I'm gonna keep doing it.
They're looking for gifts.
After football season, it's basketball playoffs.
That builds your channel, though, right? Remember, I was telling you.
Yeah. After football season, it's basketball. It's gonna be basketball. And I done started learning how to, dance and entertain and listen to music over there. The Broncos got their own patent songs, and oh man, it goes down.
Yeah.
So it's more of entertainment. Chef know, but that's what I say. I got some things to tweak out with that channel if it stays up. I don't know if TikTok's going away.
You got more freedom of speech. You know what I mean? And
you can't.
The trolls can't come and comment anything. The only thing you just can't have no naked picture or anything like that.
Yeah, but you can't.
Yeah.
There's certain words you can't say, certain phrases you can't use. So, yeah, you gotta. It's a hard to find them out because AI does it according to what's going on. You know.
Right.
But we've been watching movies together. Then we come on and talk about the movie. I watched the movie, but the game came on, and it's a good movie. Woo, that's a good movie.
All right, so if you're building your platform, you gotta understand. You gotta move around. You can't just be in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You build your own platform. You know what I'm saying? They kind of like different. Right? I see how some of them move. Like what you said, there's no giving you, but they kind of like they quickly turn on you the butt.
Yeah, block you and so I'm like, all right, dope. I was doing my thing kind of before I met y'all.
I got a couple chefs from Montego Bay too. Like you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean. I met a couple chefs from Jamaica too. You know what I mean. I may be following and be like, so as I said, I met a lot of cool people on there. Like.
It's awful nice, man. It's dope. I have to say that. I like it. Let me put it like that. I like it a lot. It's awesome.
You could play, I like it, right? Because you can play music, you enjoy yourself. Once you're playing, I notice when you're playing music and you're enjoying yourself, your views will go up more. You know what I mean? Your conversation comes more precise. It's like, as I said, it reminds me of Uscreen. Remember Uscreen used to play music on Daily Motion and all that?
Yeah, chef, but you know what they like more than anything?
Yeah.
Interaction. They want interaction. So the sound machine is crucial. Because everybody was trying to figure out, where'd you get those sounds? How'd you get those sounds?
Say it again?
They was wondering, how'd you get those sounds? Because they do have a sound machine a sound card in that program, the TikTok Live Studio.
Right.
It just takes, let me tell you something. You gotta have a decent computer to run that TikTok studio. It's gonna eat. It moves constantly. And that's a good thing. That's what I like. And I thought I lost it yesterday because of everything, and I didn't, bro. I didn't lose it. For real. It was updating. Everything was updating.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So I just went to bed. Yeah.
It's the end of the year. Remember what I said? Every time at the end of the year, they do an update.
Yeah. This was a massive one. And so we kept it rolling.
Right. Yeah, that's gonna get. I don't think they're gonna get rid of that though, right? You know what it is? That's bringing a lot of American audience and a lot of people.
But bro,
a lot of people don't like. It's crazy to say this, but I don't think people tune into YouTube like they used to no more. There's so much platforms on there. There's Twitter.
There you
X,
go.
all that.
I told you, didn't I? Didn't I say that was gonna happen?
Yeah.
I said they better stop being greedy. Something gonna happen.
Right.
So now people, there's so many that, and this is the thing, their studios are dope. Like YouTube just got a primary studio. It's just you on there. If you don't have a program running to it, it ain't. It's just YouTube. But over there, YouTube is a great recording device for shorts and maybe mini movies, 10, 15 long, 10, 15 minutes long.
Yeah.
But
I noticed that because you know when I noticed that when I seen like they all like all the rappers like they going live on TikTok. They on TikTok.
Yeah.
I see them on YouTube going live like that. I see videos. They posted videos like what Rice said. They post a short videos. Or they might post a 5-second or 20-minute videos. But I see them all over there. I'm like, damn. You think I even see Sylvester Stallone over there. I see Reynolds, Christian Ronaldinho, like all of them, like Messi, all of them, they over there. I'm like, damn. Great.
Yeah, nah. I ain't seen, like I said, I don't see too many celebs. Most of the people I see are, for some odd reason, seems like my algorithm is like went like to Africa. And it's dope.
They purposely did that because you were talking about all that shit, yo. They cold like that. You hear that shit? I'm telling you, yeah. Mine is American, Jamaican, Canadian. I see people in Africa too. I most likely see people in Nigeria.
But
like that. But mine is like I see Jamaican, I see Spanish, I see Puerto Rican, I see Brazilian. I see German, I see Russian, I see everybody.
But the sports channels is where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's at. I see everybody.
I'm just gonna, to me, all those sports channels that are supporting us, hey man, appreciate that. Like for real.
Oh, well, they put you on the they put you on the what do you call it? They record you. They record the game.
No, I'm just getting like other sports channels are like coming through and dropping diamonds and hanging out.
Yeah, hanging out. Yeah, that's cool as hell.
They drop 400 diamonds and then hang out for a little while and bail.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
And I don't, like I say, Chef, I done got to doing dances and stuff. Done stole some people the way they do stuff. And just using it over there, man, to be more interactive, more entertaining. So all through the games, y'all gonna hear sounds. I gotta reprogram this one so that when certain things happen, certain things play.
That's crazy. I like the way
But my other one, I had it just right. So, first down. Third down, gonna be some thunder. You know, touchdowns, gonna be the horn. Bad plays, boo. And
Yeah.
bad calls, boo. You know, laughing when the the host of the game we listening to might say something funny. I'll laugh at that. And then on commercials, we play music. We have music breaks like a radio. And what did I find worked more than anything? Because I'm 50, 80s, uh, 80s, what we call that, soft rock or rock. So that's what I'm gonna stick to. And, you know, I might get into some rap or something every now and again, but I'm gonna stick with what's working.
Right. Yeah, you gotta stick with what's working.
What the people come in, because they gotta think. If they listening to the game on their phone and they somewhere, and it's the only connection they really can get is TikTok, because it run good, and they off somewhere, and they probably got a child or something around or some other grown folks, and you cussing, acting a dang on fool.
I think them people mad at TikTok because TikTok don't pick and choose. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers over here, they pick and choose who they want to be famous.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They mad at TikTok, yeah. What's up? I don't know. That's exactly what they mad at TikTok. TikTok don't care if you come from over here, if you from space. Once you got that content, and you got them subscribers, you on that board. You gotta perform. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, over here, bro, like, that motherfucker, they be playing with people. I know they be playing with people because I witnessed some stuff and I seen some stuff. Like, if you don't move around, you won't notice. You won't notice. Am I lying, right? You won't move around, you won't notice. You be thinking like, what am I doing wrong? You're not even doing nothing wrong.
Right.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong. You're not doing nothing wrong. Just that they pick and choose. They pick and choose. They pick and choose. I know they do. That's why they're mad. They pick and choose.
Hold on, Chef.
Yeah. That's why Elon Musk, he want to buy TikTok right now. You know what I mean? They want to pick and choose who they go put on the scoreboard. That's exactly what they want to do. Right now, you can't pick and choose who you put on the scoreboard. Right? If you're hit, you're hit. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get blackballed because you say something. You know what I mean? Or you're not gonna get none of all that. That's not gonna happen. Crazy, but sometimes people stick with it, you know. I mean, I like YouTube, but they gotta switch it up. They gotta let us play music now and enjoy the platform. It's no music, you know what I mean? They can't just let everybody else doing it. They can't do it. You know what I mean? Because if other platforms are breaking bread, you know what I mean? With content creators, when they play their music, like it's helping. Maybe that's why because it's helping. I mean, people like to dance. You know what I'm saying? People like to dance. Especially when people they're in their comfort zone, they like to dance. You know what I'm saying? If there's a free party, some people go there every day. And if some people have a party to go have money to go to party every day, they'll be at that party. So YouTube just gotta think of it, like, you know. That's the only, as I said, once they get that going, once YouTube get the thing going where they're like, you know, all right, we're gonna let people play music. You know, the content creators, if they want in their background, have, you know, what, you know, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And yeah, as I said, once you start doing that, I mean, the short, I know they're gonna say, well, they got it for the shorts, but some people don't want the shorts. Some people just want to play a song, low, you know what I mean, have a little drink, lower it down in the back, and enjoy themselves, and you know, and do their content. So, I don't know, they might need to fix that. They might need to fix that. I think that's the only problem right now. Everybody else allowing music.
All right, Chef.
Right.
I don't know.
Everybody else allowing you to play music on their platform. Once YouTube let you to play music and chill around without copyrighting you after that and telling you, oh my God, I'm sorry, but delete this. You're not like, come on, you gotta stop doing that. Other platforms are none of this. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
The only thing is that if they're gonna promote your video, they're gonna change the song. I understand that, but you still don't get in trouble. You see what I'm saying, right?
Right.
So if you're supposed to go, if they're like, all right, you know, they always tell you to.
But that's Chef. Mm-hmm. That's because they sell music.
Right.
That's it. If they didn't sell music, I don't think it would be that much of a problem. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they sell music. So that's why they copyright infringe. But I still believe there's a way you can register with them so that you can play music. Because somebody's playing some music on here and you can't make me believe nothing different.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because there's plenty of... If you search music, there's plenty of mixes and mashes up on here where you can just jam. Have you ever heard of Stick Kick?
They say they have some program or some studio, but that shit don't come in effect until like I think like next week or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff.
If you heard of Stick Kick, you'll be like, whoa, he's sick. I can't front. If he puts a couple songs together and mashes them up, he might rap over. I'm gonna take these. It'd
be crazy. This weekend gonna be a hell of a weekend, right? Gonna be a hell of a weekend. Who the Lions playing? I thought the Lions are going on early.
I'm not for sure. I'm not all the way for sure.
Oh man. Yeah, Drake. Like what you said though, right? And I agree with you. Like he hanging around with Drake and doing the party shit. What's wrong with these rappers hanging out with? What's wrong with these basketball players hanging out with these rappers anyways? Trying to get caught.
I ain't mad at them.
Yeah, but they don't need to. You know what I mean? They should be hanging around with like. You know what I'm saying? People are like, I don't know. I would have my own party. No rapper. That's not a DJ. No rapper. That's what they do. They go for the rapper and then they don't get an allegation on the rapper.
Yeah. Me personally, I'm definitely not mad at them. Hey, yo, fun family. What you do.
Right.
You know. Yeah. They cool.
You want to do all that?
Yeah, they cool.
LeBron James gonna come in here and do all that shit with LeBron. That's his problem. You know what I mean?
That's him.
Even though they do act like, right? They do act like they're not. They do act like sometimes they're not really together.
Well, I wouldn't hang with entertainers at all, but they've turned everything to entertainment, so it's hard to say that.
You say you wouldn't hang with them.
That already.
It is true. You're right. Yeah, they did turn everything into that, so it's very, very hard not to be around them.
It's hard not to be around.
I hope they didn't have no videos.
So,
I I hope they didn't make no videos out there because they're weird like that. They like to make videos. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. But this is everybody's snitching on each other. They never used to do this. Like what Kwame Brown said, bro code. What happened to the bro code? There's no bro code. Niggas just want to see.
Dude, come on, bro. There never was. They never liked each other. People that hang with each other like that, they hang with each other not by choice, but because the industry put them there. That's a clear sign of what Cat Williams was telling you. That's why nobody gets along. They didn't choose their peers or their friends.
Right.
You make a little more money. You lead the people that you love. Hold on, let me glow.
Yeah, he become a bit. And that's the thing though. Once you become a right same line, he can't say that. Once you make, that's why I'm like, damn. He took extra money. And I hope because he took that 2-year deal and get extra money, and they think he should have been out. I know they was gonna come at him for that. I know they was gonna come at him. Yeah, sometimes you gotta leave certain things alone. Sometimes it's not your time to retire. Leave it alone because they gon', they gon' push at you. Always somebody watching somebody's pocket. Almost done my dinner. You gotta cook. Stay away from these, certain. If you can cook, you cook. If you could order, you could order. But some of these places, they're messing with the food, yo. Sometimes it's not even the government like what people say. I'm telling you. But yeah, it looks very sticky for what do you call it, good boy.
I'm just gonna say, bro, they don't pick their friends, family. That's why. And again, that's the big thing. And when people like us make it, we're not allowed to take it home. We're allowed to separate from family, but we're not allowed to take it home, bro.
Not at all.
Everybody else takes it home. They sign contracts and stuff, bro. You separate.
Big contract. That's why I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe he wanted to leave and he couldn't leave the NBA, so that's why he had to bring his son. Because enough time he's on the court, I think he looks like he want to retire, but he can't. Like it looks like he don't want to be there. I remember seeing him playing basketball. Even when he's winning, he looks like he doesn't want to be
there. Yep.
And other stuff going on. Yeah, that's a vibe.
Let me tell you something, Chef. If my main mission was to win the championship in the NBA, after that, I wouldn't have nothing else to do except for try to repeat. If I had a strong inkling that I could repeat and it was going to be like a heavyweight knockout, a good series, I'll come back. But if just thinking that they making the money they make right now, they making. If I win a championship, I would really think about chilling with my people, doing some other stuff, keeping my body right.
Like what you said though, right? They can't.
I mean, I would finish my contract if I still had more to go on my contract. But after that, you can't say, well, hey, we want you over here and we're gonna pay. No, I'm done.
Right.
I think that basketball, football, and a lot of these sports, would be better sometimes, maybe, if people got to that point. And that's once you did, it was like completion. But you can't do that. You just can't do that. And I get it, but that's where I would be. I wouldn't want to be. I would be wanting to do what I'm doing right now. I done made enough. I probably wouldn't have no big old mansion now that I'm older and wiser. But when I was young like that, yeah, I'd have blew all that money.
Yeah, but I don't know. They blow the money nowadays and get it back so quick.
But they get, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if I was able to live comfortable and be around my people, that's what I would do. I would go home with some kind of way. Now that I'm thinking, I'm seeing things in a different picture, different light. That I'm older.
Right.
Because your whole reason people doing this is take care of your family, to be on top. But again, enough is never enough.
Especially when you're signing
That's
new
the truth.
deals, taking new endorsement. New endorsements could lead to that you got to spend more money too. You get money and then you might have to spend more because that's what you get. So you gotta like, okay, now you got this. These people are depending on you. Now you got, Nike. You got Jordan. Or you might got, you know what I mean? Hero brand or something like that.
But that's why I like people like Shaq. He didn't have anything to prove after a while. He's pretty stand up. People might try to implement some stuff, but they can't never go too far. And he really don't hang out. He don't do stuff when he hang out.
Right.
So that eliminates them from asking him to come to certain parties. You see how that works?
Mm-hmm.
I don't drink unless I'm at home. I don't drink publicly.
Yeah, he
My
don't
father
drink.
told me. Didn't Shaq say that?
You're talking about Shaq, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I noticed when he went to this drink trap interview, they tried to say, "Oh, they want him to drink." He's like, "No, I already got my water."
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think he even smoked.
Nope.
I don't think he even smoked.
Shaq is a sheriff. He's a policeman. Did y'all know that?
I know.
So he's pretty stand up, right, Chef? He didn't like go in there trying to arrest nobody or condemning nobody. He knew what he was going to when he went to it, but he didn't conform. Is a beautiful thing about that whole Drink Champs. That's why I got that from. You think Diddy gonna invite Shaq to a party?
Nope.
Knowing that he don't partake anywhere but at home. And you not invited to my house.
Yeah.
I didn't invite you. You invited me. You think Diddy gonna run up on Shaq with some of that? No way. No way possible. Because he knows Shaq don't partake anywhere but at home.
Right about that.
That's what Drink Champs was doing. It was trying to see if Shaq was vulnerable. Did you see how embarrassed everybody looked when he looked them straight eyed and said, "No, I got my water. I don't drink nowhere but at home. My daddy told me that anything I do will fall liable on my mama and what they taught me. And I got to make sure she take care of. She the CEO. She run my company."
Damn. It probably was like, oh well, some people.
That's
crazy.
You saw Chef. What they do? Now they all took shots and was smoking. He was just talking, being normal, acting like it wasn't happening.
Right.
And that's a dope dude right there. Don't pass no judgment. Know what you're getting into. See, that's what I be telling people. Some of us can step into the lines then knowing exactly what we getting into, comfortable with it.
Right.
But don't have to partake. Don't have to be a part of everything that's going on.
That is crazy, boy. It's true though. A lot of people get overburdened in their step.
Yeah, that's how you get caught up.
All the time. And then we wonder why they be getting caught in certain stuff.
Yeah.
You didn't need to go put your 2 cents in at that time.
Huh.
You're involved. Sometimes you just gotta leave it alone.
Right.
But these guys here, what DJ Akademiks saying about, every time LeBron comes on here, he cheats with only white women. That was crazy. And how they told him that the stories that they be telling him, I'd be like, damn, you hear a lot of stories when you come on here. We be telling you all these stories. I don't know why people thinking that, someone's gonna hold a secret for them, especially when you were.
Well, again, come on, Chef. This entertainment. He trying to get views. He trying to get somebody to pay attention. They always trying to stay in the limelight. Every single one of them. That's the only reason ain't nobody really did nothing to Adam 22 or No Jump. And he know it.
Okay, they making up their stories?
Because they got a lot more to lose than they got to gain.
Right. That is true, though. That is true.
Yeah. The game, it done switched around. They let it switch on them. They let the game play them and they didn't play the game.
I'll leave you on that. I don't understand how they let the game come around like that. That type of happening to them and they can't do nothing about it. They're looking like some
think about it, bro. The game is playing when you love money and use people. You're not playing the game unless you love people and use money.
Right.
And the game knows that. People don't know that.
Right. That's true though.
People think money is a blessing. Let me tell you something. People are the blessing. We're the energy that made the money. It can't be more powerful than us. If I'm on the side of the highway with a flat tire, if there's no dollar bills that are going to help me, I'm going to have to call someone. He actually going to do the work. In exchange for his work, I'm going to give him some money.
Right.
We give it too much power. We don't know that it's a tool. And that's why you can't get out, Chef. You see what I'm saying?
That's why they stuck in.
My boy Chipmunk said it best in that song called Champions with Chris Brown. What did he God dog it? Lost my train of thought because I've been smoking.
I know that's what happened when you're smoking. I was about to roll up once.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what that little what Chipmunk said. Because he said some dope stuff in that song. If y'all never heard it, that's a dope song.
You talking about we got Chris Brown and who?
Chipmunk. He from the UK. The song called Champion.
Right.
Oh, if he said, if they can put you on a pedestal, they can take you off.
Yeah, it's true though. It's true. That's what they always do. Everybody that they put on that pedestal, they take them down. Everybody, like that's what I'm saying. Anybody, no matter who you is, once you go up against something they don't like, they could definitely.
And Chris Brown, he really rocked it. He sung on that song because he felt that song. You know, they tried to take him off. But see, this thing about Chris Brown, he was born a champion. There was such a people didn't care that he beat up Rihanna the way they thought that they would. They didn't. He's still hot. And put any pop star on stage with Chris Brown right now, and you'll see real live magic. Let me tell you something. You will see real live magic that the devil himself can't even make. I'm telling you, that person on stage will disappear. I don't care who your favorite artist is right now. Put him and Chris Brown on stage. Put Beyonce on stage with Chris Brown and watch what happens. She will disappear right in front of you. Why you think they never collab? That boy got a gift.
Yeah.
That's why I like that boy. It's something about him. He different.
I ain't lying, right? You ain't lying. He does got a gift. They be hating on that. They be hating on that man so much. They be hating on him so much, yo. It's crazy. And he be selling out everywhere he goes.
You know what his hook was, Chef? He said, "You made me who I am from the words you said."
Yeah.
He said, "Some people live and learn. Some people waste their time. Some people wait in line. But I was born a champion."
Yeah.
I'm surprised y'all ain't heard that jam. That's the jam to me. Well, it was.
Chris Brown ain't lying though.
And then you got in the like I said, to me it was a dope song because it was done with a guy from the UK. So when he's rapping, he's spitting that like original UK shit.
And Rihanna,
Stamps in the back, fam.
Rihanna know that shit that she did was false. She knew that. She admit that today. She admit that. She admit that. She admit this shit that she did was false. You know what I mean? Thought this nigga was shooting. She thought this nigga was cheating. She grabbed him by his nuts and why she didn't fold it. How many y'all, my bad. All right, food stamp. How many of y'all niggas wouldn't be, you see what I'm saying? I was in the kitchen.
Yeah. I'm just saying, bro.
No, that's true though. That double standard is true though. Cause you think he would have hit her if she didn't grab his nuts like that?
Shoot, it was something.
Come on, cause and effect, bro. Cause and effect.
But still, nothing they threw at him could stick. It was like people are still paying $1,000 a picture. Come on, man. I see
And
one
yo,
girl brought
Rice.
her boyfriend.
Yeah, I was about to say the dude went with her, and the picture she took is all over like hugging Chris Brown. Like
Damn.
honestly, yo, Rice, I'm not paying for that. She gonna have to pay for that. That's not
She
coming out my
gonna pay
pocket.
for it, but what I'm
And,
saying, Snap, is
and
that it's over.
and Rice, if I paid $1,000, I'm hugging him too. He he better hold me. He better hold me for $1,000. You see that one girl he was carrying?
Yeah.
For $1,000, he better carry me. Hell out of here. $1,000 for a picture? Nah.
Hey, that was crazy. I was like, yeah,
Now, I'm a Chris Brown fan. I ain't gonna lie. If I thought it could boost my YouTube channel, I'd pay that grand. Let's just say I had a channel. I'd pay it.
Right.
As a tool, but we ain't gonna be hugging. It's gonna be more like promotion.
He hugging me. That's gonna be my thumbnail. For $1,000, Chris, you hugging me, bro. Stop it. We going viral. We going viral with this picture. I think he'll do it. I think Chris Brown would do it. Like, yo, Chris, you want to go viral? Carry me.
They paying their money.
Nah, y'all.
Nigga, I'm gonna be like, carry me on your back.
Right.
Y'all wow.
Shit. You think I'm gonna care what anybody say after I paid $1,000 for this photo? Man, anybody can say whatever they want.
Damn.
Shit.
Hey, what's up, Rhea? Damn.
Yo.
Can you tell me something? On the sound card, what does Dodge mean?
On the sound card?
Yeah.
On a sound card? Like
one of those little noise machines, like
what does what mean? DOCH?
DODGE.
Dodge? Oh, I don't know. Maybe maybe the sound of a Hemi engine?
Oh no,
a Dodge, I don't
it's
know.
a knob. It's a knob. Like I know what denoise is. I know what the recording, how to record stuff. I know what the voice changer module is. They're all knobs, but I don't know what Dodge means. I'm gonna have to look that up.
I never heard of that. Damn.
Is we can't. I'm saying y'all, man. Once you get to that upper echelon, it's you. Hey, Riz, do you like Chipmunk? Have you ever heard that song "Champion" by Chipmunk and Chris Brown? And the way to do rapping is dope because it's that UK. Now you're on your own. If they put me on pedestal, they take me off. Build a foundation with the brick stay strong in a black and white world where true colors are shown. And he got that UK voice though.
What do you think about DJ Akademiks confirming that Drake is out? I mean, not Drake, LeBron is out there banging white girls.
Damn.
He didn't even have to say nothing. I already know he's doing it. He a millionaire basketball player. Come on, bro. It's obvious. You playing.
That ain't fair, Stam.
You playing. Well, come on, bro. You playing games that's not home games. Come on, bro.
You can't do that to people, Stamp. That's wrong.
Nah.
You can't just make people out. Everybody might not be doing that.
Nah, he doing
Tim Tebow? You think Tim Tebow out there doing that?
I don't know.
He a virgin.
Let him get a couple of million. I don't know.
Tim Tebow had that. He got some money.
Man out there doing Savannah dirty because he knows she's not celebrating.
I don't know. But then you can't we don't know if he has that agreement with his wife though. You don't know. Like we imagine she's okay with it.
Oh
It's cheaper.
no,
It's cheaper to
okay
keep
with
her. You
that.
know, it's cheaper to keep her. And some
Oh, I
people,
just don't know.
some of these millionaires do it. They set the boundaries. Like, listen, you want to get taken care of the rest of your life. This is what it's going to be.
Right.
So, but you know, we never know because there's always two sides. Maybe he's doing it sneakily, or maybe his wife know. And imagine his wife does know, and Drake is like basically putting it out there.
Right.
So that
For the
could be that's a
world to know.
yeah. Then yeah, the world know. But who cares? I don't care what he do with his P bird. I don't care. Like as a
Somebody
dude,
does.
as a dude, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to root them on. Go ahead, bro. Do you, bro? Go ahead. You know, whatever make you happy. You're on the road game. You're missing your wife. Those FaceTimes ain't working. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Do your thing.
Yeah, you never know. What color's his wedding band? He wear a wedding ring?
Oh
Say again?
no, I just would.
Cause you know they say people with the black wedding bands are swingers.
Oh, yeah. Is that true? Is that true? Is that
That
so?
that's what they be saying. Like if you got a black wedding band, that's a sign that you're a swinger. That lets other swingers know that you know what y'all be doing.
Wow. Hurry up, man. On this a bomber clock, hurry up. You guys are wicked, yo.
Anything possible.
Who made that rule? Who made that rule? So I niggas don't. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Right? That's crazy.
That's wild.
Yo, I said y'all people, y'all's crazy, yo. Y'all just want to have a whole orgy. Come on, yeah.
Yeah, them rich people, they be into that
That's
weird stuff,
wild.
bro. Not even rich people. Everybody be into weird stuff like that. I can't even say just rich
Uh-uh.
people.
No, you're right. Everybody do.
You know,
I got
everybody.
what you're saying. You saying all echelons of people from different
Yeah,
ways.
everybody got
Um,
their own
yeah,
fetish.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like for instance, there's dudes who like licking toes.
Ugh.
You know, I can't do that. That's not my. Oh, that's nasty.
So,
Ugh.
yeah, that ain't right. I don't think you supposed to do
But you
that
know,
with them.
some people like it. Some people don't.
I wonder how you get to a point where you like that.
I don't know. I got my
I
own
don't
theory about
wonder how
that, but I
you like.
can't.
I
I
don't
can't say
wonder.
that.
I don't even. No, I don't even want to wonder about that. That's the wrong thing to be wondering about.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be crazy to wonder about some shit like that.
Yeah.
That's wild. That toe looking is crazy.
There's another theory about that too. I don't know if it's safe to say, but they say, hey, if a man could put a big toe in his mouth, what else would he put
Ugh.
in there? Pause.
Oh,
Oh damn. Oh,
Pause. You
damn.
know.
God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn.
Oh my God!
Damn, dog. Come on, dog.
What?
Crazy.
I digress, though. I digress. I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know.
Y'all putting y'all toes in y'all mouth? I thought the
Hey
babies.
yo.
I thought
Hey
babies
yo.
did
What?
that. The babies did that, dog. Come on now.
Hey
Leave
yo.
something for the babies. Leave something for the babies. That'd be crazy.
Some weird stuff there.
Yeah. And you didn't hear about the thing of these men are out here paying for these women morning breath and all that stuff?
The panties and
You know, some weird things are going on. Weird things.
yeah. People losing their mind,
I'm fucking up the
and
game.
y'all laughing at them.
That's crazy. I'm fucking paying for shit. Paying for a girl discharge and all that shit.
hey yo.
Nasty, dog.
Yeah. You could be paying for farts in the bag.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
Motherfuckers be paying farts in the bag. Hey, yo.
To me, and y'all up here to separate these freaks like that. Holy shit, dog. Y'all niggas so
It'd be like,
That's some crazy stuff.
yeah. They crazy. Yo, people are weird these days. I don't know what type of. I said, damn, there's some weird ass people in this world today. And they keep getting weird and weird.
Whose man is this?
Who the fucking man is this? Like, come on, like, y'all have these people that pay for y'all allow them to sell it on the internet? Allowing these people to do that? Come on, man. I don't do anything, bro. Can I sell my toenails? Can I clip them and sell them? That's crazy. I don't even want to sell those because people might work some black magic on me if I sell my toenails. Y'all crazy. Y'all continue playing. Y'all continue playing on here.
Oh, it is him. Okay, dang, man, yo.
Hey, Rice.
what's
Y'all
up?
heard about the dude that set the fire on purpose? The FBI said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. Isn't that crazy?
Nah.
Pause.
You think that's not crazy? You don't think that's crazy for him to do that? All that property and just to say, oh, he needed it because he wanted to start a new project. That sounds like something else was going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but again, what do you do? You know, what do you do about it? That's wild, man, for real. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Because now, think about it, right? Think about it. Like, all that stuff, a wildfire, or you guys hiding evidence for real? But some people said they're hiding evidence, or he was just hiding evidence for certain rich people. You know what I mean?
That was a heck of a way to express it. And I'm just gonna say that because it happens so much out there. You know.
Yeah, you're right, all right. That's why when I'm like, damn, they saying this now? Why they never said it when all them fires was like before?
Yeah. That's what I be trying to tell people. They're always setting fires out there for some reason. They have a large community of arsonists. So, and some more fires supposed to have popped up. I'm not for sure, but
Man,
you know what I'm
those
saying.
I don't know. I don't know why they shocked. That happens every so often in Cali. What they should actually start doing is, hey guys, this area of land is prone to wildfires. Let's not build here. Because
Right.
what's the point when there's another wildfire? You're gonna. But come on,
They want to sell everything, that's why.
yeah, but man, it's the people who actually believe building a house there will be a good thing just because you're in the hills and you got a nice view.
Right.
But when the next wildfire season comes, come on, bro. The insurance companies are not covering you anymore. So why even waste your time and money?
Yeah,
Like, yeah, that's like, come on, man. Like, I don't know.
You're right about that.
That's like living there knowing that there's earthquakes, bro, and then get upset when your house gets demolished. Like, bro, you living in an area where it's prone to earthquakes. Like, these people are doing it to themselves. Like the people down there in like Hurricane, what's that, Tornado Alley, Hurricane Alley or whatever, where the hurricanes always go through Florida, then Louisiana.
Right.
Like, bro, I wouldn't even move over there. Like, come on, bro.
Right.
I'm trying to set myself up if I continue doing all that.
Right.
Like it's some things that we come on, bro. We got to take accountability and stop saying, "Oh my God, this is the weather." Bro, don't live there no more. Like if I know it's an area known to like have floods, you think I'm gonna move over there? No, I don't know. It's just common sense.
It ain't that common no more.
Or if you do know, don't complain about it when it happens, because you already knew. You feel me? Like,
Right.
come on,
I
bro.
got that.
Yeah, it's true though. Don't complain about lying about something.
Okay, right. I
Don't
got
complain
that.
about hurricanes destroying your home for the past 4 years. Oh
Yeah.
man, I lost everything. I gotta rebuild. Oh man, hello.
Why you moved back there?
Like, yeah, hello. My family had this plot for years since I was a child. Okay, it's not worth it. Your insurance claim gonna keep go. Your insurance gonna keep going up.
Homes though ain't gonna cover up none of that. All them wildfires. They're gonna sue the hell out of that man that owned that property. That set that fire.
Let's go.
Go that way. Boy,
They're gonna sue the hell out of them.
go.
So I'm figuring out why wouldn't he just? Oh, why you had to do that to get them out because they didn't want to move?
Oh.
What you mean?
So they said to do that, set the wildfire on purpose.
Who said that? The news?
Mm-hmm. FBI.
Well, I don't know if they said it on purpose. Even if they did, it was gonna happen eventually. Cause sometimes that shit gets so dry over there that it happens
They said
naturally.
he said it because he wanted to turn the property into a new building that he had going on, and that's why he did it.
Makes cheaper to burn it down than to get a demo team and knock down the building.
That's crazy.
That would be a stupid reason to set a fire.
Or for the insurance for wait, there's no fire insurance. They were dropping people. Yeah.
Y'all couldn't hear that beat because y'all.
No.
Nah.
Okay, good.
I don't know what he was doing. They said it was purposely said. I said, wow. Purposely set.
It's all awkward. All of it.
It's making look like people in the country is crazy. One man trying to blow up a building. One man purposely setting fire on purpose for what?
What's up, Bronze? My bad, bro. It might be.
I mean,
but it happens all the time. That's it. This is if you look up like how many fires have been in California the last year, you'll be like, well, shit, the whole state's on fire all the time. It just happens so much.
Well, we have them out here in the summertime every so often. You know, not as big as California, but still happens.
Major, I lie. Big fire. Y'all just had a fire out there last time. 2 days ago. A building just burned down over there.
Yeah, for the space heaters be catching fire.
I said you gotta be careful, young. That's why I be plugging everything up. I believe in my house these days. Everything. At nighttime, I plug everything up. All them lights. We call them LED lights. I plug that shit out too.
The LEDs.
Mm-hmm. I plug that shit out. I don't trust none of them. You ain't know. So much accident. All these fires are starting.
I don't know. No, it's never. Like I said, there's a lot of arsonists, and it don't take much, man. For real, I told y'all that. Not
Yeah.
out there. It's too dry. It don't take much, fam.
Right. But they said he purposely started, and he wanted the property.
There were also, you heard what's that dude's name? He's a comedian. I think his last name was Griffin.
Eddie Griffin.
Yeah, there you go. They said they were getting rid of all the evidence
Oh, from the parties or
for
whatever.
the Puff Daddy type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a good way. That's a good way to get rid of all the evidence.
That's how people were saying they was getting rid of the evidence. Yeah.
But evidence of what? It's hard to place the evidence in your private home. I'm just gonna let y'all know that.
Well, pictures and stuff, pictures, videos.
Yeah, but none of that stuff would be saved at the house.
Well, you can't. Look what they find in Diddy's house. They found tape. So
He might. Yeah, he's stupid.
some
Stamp,
people.
do you think Stamp? And I'm just gonna say like this because you smart. Do you think that the people that we like pay our bills and stuff, do you think they store any of the information, like the cameras at the bank? Do you think that there's a videotape in that bank, or even anything digital recording in that bank?
Yeah, they got It doesn't stay long. Probably like 30 days, and then it erases to make.
No. What I'm saying is the device that records it. Do you
Yeah.
think it's in that bank?
No.
It's
Oh
not
no,
in
no,
that bank, bro.
no. Yeah, the device is in the bank, but they have like a server farm
Yeah,
where
there
they
you
keep
go.
everything. Yeah.
There you go. Where everything is recorded and it don't go away.
Yeah.
Now they call it the cloud.
Yeah. The cloud server farms. Yeah. But the cloud, yeah, it's technically, yeah, same shit.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying about these rich people. If they made that stuff, they've been playing the game like that. They ain't gotta destroy ain't no evidence there. They ain't crazy. They don't think like we think, y'all.
Well, you know what it is? A witness could say, yeah, I've been in his house. This is how this room looks. This is how that room looks. This is the decorations. This is how the floor looks.
So,
and when you burn the house down,
what
can you prove?
But that's the thing. First of all, you're a witness to something that happened in my house. That ain't gonna stand up in court. Cause it's my house.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Like,
if somebody goes to your house and they can describe how your house looks, like, oh, he had a painting on this wall. This is the color couch he had. He had a big screen.
Okay, you've been to my house. What does that? That doesn't prove anything. Just that you've been there, and you were in right standing because you remember all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks better on me. Like, look, they were there and they were normal. They knew everything in my house. So if I'm here for like what Diddy's here for, how can you say they're drugged up and raped? They're sitting around admiring my shit. We can't be doing both at the same time.
It's like what they said. They got the tape, and they said that some of the stuff was on the tape that they were saying what was happening to Cassie, and there's people that was in the video that was a lie. They said Diddy lawyer said the stuff that they seen in the tape that Cassie was actually the one that started the game and everything. You know what I mean? And she's the one that was doing more, and she actually enjoyed it. And you see what I'm saying and all that. It's crazy.
That's what. Yeah. Now the tape of him going down the hall and all that, jumping on her, yeah, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that came from a server. That didn't come from just somebody having the tape waiting. That's not how these things work, y'all.
Right.
That's why I told y'all, if I was you, I would really invest in watching Gossip Girl, the first season. It shows you that the things that we think that they don't have, these kids are using like cell phones and Blackberries before we knew what a Blackberry was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they've been using them.
That's all I'm saying. They test it out on their own first before they give it to the general public so they can fix it. Those are all your rich investors and such.
Them phones. And I found out what them phones was real is when
Yeah.
at them BlackBerry phones, I seen police took my homeboy phone and plug it in their fucking computer and like everything. I said, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. If criminals got jailbroken, know how to jailbreak, the people that talk to criminals know how to jailbreak. They know. Just saying.
They've been grabbing your information from BlackBerry.
Yeah. This is we can't continue to think, to me, on the level that we think. We're ordinary people. No, they don't. That's not. When I just see things a little different, maybe. Especially when you got a billionaire that dies in a house fire that nobody made a big deal about. But we throw his family name around like the thing to do. He was a Rockefeller, y'all. Rockefellers don't die in house fires, homie.
I think one of the sons of a Rockefeller or Rothschild went to one of those I think Seminole Island and never
Yeah.
came back. And
Yep.
never came back.
Because you know why, home? You know why, Stamp? I know what you're talking about. You know why?
Nah, well, I guess he was
He
arrogant.
was homosexual.
Oh, I don't know about that.
That's what I'm letting you know.
Rockefeller, right?
Rothschild. They don't believe in that stuff they telling you to do.
Oh no,
They know that all come with curses of the flesh. The devil don't do none of the stuff he tell you to do. He knows the danger of it. I'm just being honest with you. He know the better Bible better than any man. Just the Bible tells you that. Well, let's not even talk about the Bible. Let's stay where we at because everybody don't believe that. But I'm just saying they don't do the things you do.
Right.
They live a very restricted lifestyle, very in order, very intact. Every moment is accounted for. Every moment is scheduled. They plan everything. Every moment is accounted. They don't play the game. We play the game. That's why they never spend no money. It's our fault the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poor because we really won't. hold on to no money. We
we don't
worry about our credit score.
we don't
You
support the poor
ready to
business.
get something you can't afford in a way.
Right. We don't support the poor business, right? We don't support the small business.
Yo, don't. And don't do that neither. On top of, we just don't hold on to our money and make them make a choice. If a house is $1 million, and it might take me 30 years to make $1 million, that house is still gonna be there. You get what I'm saying? And if everybody thought like that, they drop them prices because they know anything beats a blank. I remember when I was in Cali in about 95, and dang it was like billboards and stuff, and people handing out flyers saying, on this certain day, nobody in California buy gas unless you're moving commerce, which means truckers and stuff like that. You know, taxi cab people, stuff like that. Because the gas prices had gotten outraged to them. Do you know them gas prices dropped immediately when people started carpooling and stuff, and nobody was at them pumps? One gas station that was down bad already. Sure, if you
Yeah.
bought $10 worth of stuff because it was going bad, the stuff in their store.
Yeah.
If you buy like $10 worth of stuff, you get like 10 gallons worth of free gas. For every dollar you spend, you get a gallon of gas. And you getting stuff like they selling like they chips, sodas. Man, y'all know how fast that store was empty. Like they had went out of business. It was cars lined up for miles. They getting gas and stuff. And all that came from people saying we ain't buying gas until you do something about it. Because the people took the power back. If
Right.
we do that in the United States, that's as a general public, you don't have to even look no certain kind of way. We could put a dent in these people, make them act right. If we loved each other and could stay with each other, shoot, man.
Crazy.
There wouldn't even be houses for rent, bro. There would be no such thing as rent. Everybody would be on a mortgage or paying a house, paying for a house. If we could move like that in this country. But we got grace and we in competition. So you bought $1 million home, chef, right?
Mm.
And we on this stream. Me and you, we act like we like each other, but we really don't. So you done bought $1 million home. So you showing us your look, right? I bought this $1 million home. Now I gotta work 7 hours, 7 days a week, and so now you ain't streaming that much, no. You get where I'm coming from, chef?
Yeah, I get where you come from.
And then, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy a $1.2 million home. Now, me and you, next time we see each other, it's gonna be a while. And at that, somebody might feel some kind of way, and now we are and exposing each other. So we never liked each other. We was in competition.
Right.
You dig where I'm coming from? We see it all the time. This is what happens to me, the basis of family in the United States. Let me tell you something. I didn't know people were so pretentious until I worked at a dog grooming place. Oh man. And during the holiday, they would tell the groomers stuff like, I want you to make my dog look like it's a piece of furniture.
They want their dog to look like a piece of what?
Furniture. Like it went with the furniture. Like they would show you a picture of this beautiful home with this all white couch with fur on the bottom, mirrors, a nice oak entertainment system in the back with the TV already hung up on the wall. This was like 2004, and you know what I'm saying? Nice big coffee table with that big remote control like Will Smith had in that movie. Yeah. And then they would say, my dog, they would have a little white poodle, and it would say, make it look like it's also a piece of furniture, like a living piece of furniture running through there. So they would cut the dog up, shape the face and cut some of the body off, kind of fade it off, have a little ponytail on the end of the tail. Man, I'm telling you. And all this was because their family was coming over. I was like, man, you can't even be yourself.
No.
I don't plan on dressing up for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
And you can't be yourself. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. That's why I don't be doing certain things in certain dinners because I'm like, damn, but I'm going here. I can't be myself. Like I gotta have myself a smoke. I don't want to feel like I'm a kid. Like,
yeah, bingo.
You know what I mean? Like, huh? Stop
Man, you should have seen. I had for one Christmas. I had a family gathering in my crib.
Yeah.
And some of my family members, like the older ones, my aunts, uncles, who are not from this like the generation where that was cool.
Yeah.
I used to go. I used to go to my bedroom, close the door, smoke, and come right back out smelling like weed.
Yeah.
And if they didn't like it,
you gonna be you, huh, Stan?
Yeah, motherfucker. Like, bro, this.
And don't front, cause it ain't like I'm hurting. Y'all over here kicking it with me. So what I do, I can afford it. What you mad at?
Right.
I ain't offering you none. I ain't out here having commercials trying to have your kids doing this shit.
Right.
You see, I'm having a good time, not causing no trouble.
Already.
Might eat 2 plates of food, but
right. You know what I mean? I might be, but I'm buying my own snack.
But you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I may not be drinking with the rest of y'all.
Already, I'm not inebriated.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm like that too, food stamp and rice. I don't want to feel. That's why when I go, I don't smoke everywhere I go, but I'm like, yo, I could smoke, I could drink. You know what I mean? I gotta feel like, yo, I gotta, you know what I mean? Because I hate people like that because certain things they do, you don't see it, and it's like they want you to get in a shell for them.
Yeah. This my thing. With family, I want to let my hair down. We family.
Right.
We took baths together and shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Right.
Long as I ain't out there doing the hard drugs, coming out all blasted it and whatnot.
Oh, we gonna have a talk because you family. You did.
Right. That's a fact, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like certain things. Yeah, it's like, they gotta be chill out with that.
Yeah. And yo, Rice, that was the first gathering where I was able to take like a shot with like my aunts, my uncles, and it felt, felt good, because it's like a coming of age.
Yep.
Right.
It's a good thing to be able to, have a shot with your older family members, your aunts, your great aunts and stuff.
And see, I got a praying family, so they be acting up. They act the way they don't smoke and drink. But some of them try to act kind of funny until they really find out who you are and what you do.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is.
And then some of them act even worse when they find out who you are and what you do, as if they have to tear you down. Like, you can't leave us. So you have to decipher the two. But I'm me around what y'all see on here. That's how I am around my family. Oh man, I'm me. Now I tell you what, if I'm talking to my uncle and we talking about something because they older and I like wisdom, I can sit in there for hours and not even worry about a cigarette. Not worry about no weed.
Shit.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And again, I can be me. I can say crazy stuff. Jokes like I be joking, which y'all don't know the half. If y'all came to my family reunion, man, y'all would be like, damn, right, you crazy as shit. You'd be like, damn, we thought you was crazy here. Yeah, man, that's my family. They know me. I ain't got shit to hide. I ain't embarrassed about shit no more. Y'all know, man, fuck it.
Right. It's like that though. Family is.
So
some family members, they just expect you to be like, I don't know what's wrong with them. They come to the country and they're in the country. Not even come to the country. They start getting around certain people and they start asking you to like, no, you change your lifestyle and you change a certain way you act around your people. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yep. But we have a ball, man. Me and my family have a ball. I don't know about nobody else's family. I'm glad I got the family I got. All of them. But we kick it. Like, we kick it when we go out.
And
And it
my
be a little bit of
family.
everything. I mean, when I say it be a little bit of everything and everybody, not gonna bullshit you. A little bit of everything and everybody.
Everybody be dancing. Everybody in my family parties.
I got a cousin so crazy. She running around trying to get niggas to see her titties that ain't in family. She be charging $10. When I say we get together have a ball, man, I got some crazy ass people. She just run up on a motherfucker. Is he kidding up? You kind of cute. You want to see my titties? $10? I'll show them to you right now. What's going on with that bullshit, man? You always bullshit. That's everybody. I'm saying some country crazy.
Crazy.
Chef, she be leaving like $140, $150. I ain't bullshitting you. She be all at bingo. She a hustler, nigga. You ain't gonna get none. Don't think it's like that. Shit. She's a hustler. She a hustler. For real, chef. Let nigga get drunk. Right. We be laughing like a motherfucker, chef. Man, I keep telling y'all I got some gangsters in my family. Y'all tripping, man. No, she ain't no hoe. She ain't had no whole lot of men. She ain't married. She ain't got no whole bunch of children. She got 2. And she mean as shit. And you don't want that problem. Let that woman be.
So you don't want that problem.
Nah, I think she married to an older gentleman now. I think so. Hey, honey. Hold on, y'all.
Said no smoke. No smoke. No smoke. Yes. The families are fun, I can't lie. Some families are fun like that. Some family members only act when they act like that when they only going around when they around other family members. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I got crazy ass people too, bro. Man, people be crazy out here. Leave. Yeah, leave. Yeah, out here wilding. There's some people that like to have fun. I don't know. Shit. They wanna have fun, they wanna have fun. Everybody different, I guess. I don't know. I've been to wild parties like that. Can't lie. People bring their my cousins bring their friends and yeah, it'd be crazy. It'll be wild. Yeah, and parties not for everybody though. What's up? But I can't lie though. Certain parties in the hood are the best. Certain parties, it's like yes, you see everybody in the dressed up or whatever, but shit, you go somewhere else like Flatbush or something like that, they're having way more fun outside barbecuing, people eating food. I mean, ain't nobody worrying about ain't nobody getting shot because they know everybody. Everybody know everybody.
Yep.
Trolling, what's going on? You hear the troll rice again today? What's up, man? That game is over, man. Come on.
Damn, Joel.
Trolling pool in the building.
Game is over.
Trolling pool.
He doing. He know he doing too much. He know better.
That's the new Pookie. Trolling the new Pookie.
Man. This weekend gonna be crazy.
Yeah, Chef. That's what I say. It's a different ball game with my family. I mean, you might even see a fight, but just leave it alone. Just let them do it.
Yeah. Last time we went to a family thing a while ago, there was a fight there too. So, you know what I mean? It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes.
And Broncos is wonderful. We're super young. We were the sack champions of the year.
Pause.
We punched the ticket to the dance.
Just like the Rams. The Rams was who I was mine. I was like the Rams. The Minnesota quarterback though, they look what they call it there. And they look like they was giving away the game. They look like they're doing that because they gave the Rams that game because of the LA wildfire. Because of the wildfire. I swear to God. Every minute the Rams scored, they talk about the wildfire.
Like something happened.
Yeah, that was a good game, but I don't know that game was just weird. I said, I hope they're not doing this because of this wildfire bullshit. You know what I mean?
It looked like that too, with the Broncos and the Bills. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing, but
yeah, that game started off so good, and then it's like one touchdown, and then everybody just gave up. That didn't make no sense.
yeah, that didn't make sense. And they didn't give up until that one touchdown in the back of the end zone where it looked like his. Now, if he'd have caught the ball, I think we could have took that. But when he caught the ball and it looked like he was out of bounds, as soon as he touched the ball, his foot was on the line too. At the same time, he out of bounds. He can't complete the catch.
I don't know. It was just
He can't take possession. You have to give it to him the moment he has possession of the ball. He didn't have possession of the ball right when it's touching his hand. He has to establish possession. Everybody knows that. Terrible call. That's okay. That's when my team gave up. I just started drinking. and I got off TikTok. So I watched the next game, and then I didn't know it was no game Monday night. So
I didn't know there was a game Monday night too until I seen this stuff. I didn't know. I didn't know they had a game Monday night. I was shocked. I was shocked when I'm like, damn, they got a game on Monday night. I was shocked.
And that didn't bother me because I was going for the Ram anyway.
I know the Rams is gonna win that game.
Minnesota didn't show me nothing.
Yeah, Minnesota, they didn't show me nothing too. I mean, the Rams, they came in the season like ready to punch up. It was already winning. They won 4 games. They won as much. You know what I mean? They came in hot like what Baltimore came in like. Their second half was crazy.
I saw some things in there that were very questionable. If they shouldn't have been there, why was they there? People keep saying that.
Yeah,
who should have been there?
People saying like
who should have been there? Who won their games?
The Chiefs did that on purpose because the Chiefs let them in. They didn't play nobody, none of their starters.
Wouldn't it matter?
Yeah, I mean
that wouldn't matter.
I didn't see that. I can't think.
What about the game before? What about the game before where the only reason we didn't win was a blocked field goal?
Yeah, that game.
The first game. They had all their starters then. Now, what do we say now?
Yeah. It's true
though. Yeah.
Come on now. Let's be real. If we're going to be real, we already played them once. And we had them. And it was a blocked field goal last play of the game. Am I right or wrong, y'all?
Yo, Rice. Charlie's team is the Browns, so I don't know why he's talking.
Oh, his team is the Browns? Oh,
yeah.
Lord. Y'all got quarterback issues over there.
I remember he was telling somebody.
Y'all quarterback
somebody he fucked with the Browns.
Oh, shoot.
Their quarterback just went to Tampa Bay.
No, their quarterback that making all the money. He just rehurt himself in rehab. How do you do that?
Yeah, you know I like when you do it. It's not supposed to be. Just cut that up for me before you go back.
That man don't even want to play no more. Oh. Yeah. He can't play in the cold anyway. He black. That's how bad the Browns is down.
Yeah, the Browns. I didn't know the Browns was your team. Trolling. Oh, you talking about that one again?
Yeah.
The Browns is your team for real? Browns. I don't know when they gonna make it to the playoffs. But
that's right. No, his team ain't there.
Yeah. I don't fuck with no Giants. You bugging.
They did the Vikings dirty. I mean, I can't believe the Vikings. See, any team that they can say what they want about the Broncos. But the Broncos fight their way. They beat a lot of good teams to get their spot back. But the Vikings play like they did not need to be there. The game that the Vikings played, I'm like, boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I didn't pick them anyways because I know I never watched them all season. And that's one team I never watched all season. I watched everybody else. Even if you had a low record, I watched it. I just don't like the Vikings.
But Minnesota was I mean, didn't that way they beat Minnesota?
Say it again?
The Rams beat Minnesota, right?
Yeah, the Rams beat them.
That division didn't play nobody this year.
Yeah, that's why the Minnesota
They got that division got to play the weakest division in football.
Right, them and
For
Buffalo.
the season. And Buffalo, they had a solid. They really had a solid schedule.
But they don't really have nobody in their division like that, right? Like they don't have nobody there that was winning games like that. You know what I mean? They don't have anybody.
Well, you're right. Miami was supposed to be up there with them, and they failed. So yeah, they did have to see they had a terrible division.
Yeah.
Again, you got to think about the Broncos division. If we wasn't supposed to be there, how come we got 3 teams that's only 10 wins?
I'm telling you, like their division is way harder than Minnesota
They got a team.
and Buffalo's division. So,
we had 3 teams in our division, and we got the defending Super Bowl champs. So that means we playing up to the level of the Super Bowl champs. We trying to get to that level, and we almost there. And we young.
Yeah.
Because you still got to know everything runs through Kansas City. What Buffalo going to do this week? Especially if the rest.
They get all the easy teams. Now you're going to start giving them niggas Texas. And watch how much flags the referee called the Kansas City. I'm telling you, I'm getting my
Texas
flag for this weekend. But I'm getting my flag for every play. If Baltimore go up against the Chiefs, I'm getting some flags. Crazy.
The Texans holding something. They ain't good. Watch out for them.
The Texans,
they holding something.
Everybody recover in the Texas. Everybody recover. All their players recover. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that boy can run like Lamar. He just don't. I'm telling you.
I can't wait till they lose, bro. I can't wait. I think Texas, as I said, who the Texas beat again? The Chargers?
Yeah, I knew they was gonna beat the Chargers. I was wishing that the Broncos beat the Chargers that last game, so we could have been playing the Texans. I knew how it was gonna play out. Cincinnati ran out of weeks. They love Joe Burrow. They should try to put him in there.
Love that.
And if they wouldn't cheat that night they played the Broncos. If they didn't want it fair and square.
They love that dude.
They didn't even rest. Kansas City didn't rest their starters. They rested 7 players. That's why I say y'all be lying. Acting they went to the practice squad and say y'all niggas go play. That's not what happened.
Yeah, that's why they
rested 7 players.
Yeah, that's why they try to make it look like it happened. That's what the whole sports world. I seen that shit on the NFL media. I seen that shit.
And again, this is not anything new.
I'm like, damn. I'm like, how did
that move has been going on for years. I remember being young and thinking, all right, it's the last season of the game. Was nobody in. Nobody played. You talking about some cheap tickets? Cause ain't nobody playing.
Hey, trolling, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you don't stop, bro. Nigga, they say your team is the Browns. Boy, get out of here. Yo, it was crazy though. But the Broncos, I don't. As I said, they came up. I don't know what happened. It just seems like they were told. I don't know. It's like everybody stopped playing hard. I know what happened.
No, we had a hell of a defense.
No, I don't mess with the Eagles.
What about the Eagles?
The only team I probably root for is probably Kansas City or the Ravens.
The Eagles are playing who? The Lions? Who the Lions playing?
Yeah,
The Eagles are playing the Lions?
I think so.
Oh, yes, the Lions are going home. Oh, boy. Lions are going home.
If they defense healthy.
Lions are
So
going
they
home.
might have been resting. They might have been resting their defense all the end of the year. I remember at one point the Detroit didn't even play their defense against somebody and won.
That might be like, they might be sitting there for too long. I noticed all the players that were sitting there for too long that got rested, they all got injured. All of them got injury problems. That's what I'm saying when it comes to the big games. So, like as I said, we'll see.
But
I got my money on the Eagles. I got my money on the Eagles over the Lions.
So
I'm gonna say this, Chef.
I picked the Eagles. I'm gonna say the Eagles the Eagles are probably gonna beat them probably like if they don't beat them by like 10, they probably gonna beat them probably like probably a touchdown or a kick. I'm gonna say maybe a kick too, but the Eagles are gonna win this game.
I'm gonna say this right here, Chef. Don't bet your bottom dollar.
I'm telling you.
Detroit got something.
I know.
Detroit the only person in that whole division that really had something. And
a lot of people predicting the Ravens going to the Super Bowl. I forgot the other team they put them against, but
the Ravens and the Chiefs because they want to see the white boys.
no, the Chiefs they can't go to the Super Bowl. If the Ravens go, the Chiefs can't go.
Yeah.
They're in two separate.
Yeah, you're right. So
conferences.
A lot of people saying, a lot of people. So after the Buffalo game, that we have to face the Chiefs. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
For the Bills, that's the only way it's gonna go. Who do the Ravens play?
We play Buffalo. We play Buffalo on Sunday. Big game, boy. Magoo,
y'all play Buffalo on Sunday?
Magoo, where you at, bro? I've been looking for you all week. I thought you would have been trying to hear the show off on Rice.
Oh yeah, I hope y'all do take them out their misery.
Hey, Sunday, boy. Yeah, hey, food stamp. We live, right? We live. I'm live for that game. That's my team. I'm live. I got my light. I bought a new light, Rice. I bought a new
Magoo gonna go missing, bro.
Rice, I bought a ring light. If this shit goes purple, nigga, I'm gonna turn that shit. It's on, boy. I bought myself a ring light. Rice, get yourself one of those. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and just put your phone there and just plug. And just
don't whoop me now. Went and got my brother.
You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. Food stamp. I'm gonna put my phone in. I'm gonna put my computer in the ring light because I'm getting that big, humongous one with all the colors, all the LED light colors on it. And I'm gonna have the purple, and then for the hopefully they beat Buffalo. Because Buffalo's a good team. I'm not gonna say they shit team, but I seen some things on Sun. The last time when they played, I seen the game was called on Buffalo favor. After that, the Ravens. After the Denver got the first touchdown, they're like, hold up, they're playing this good. You know what I mean? And everything started weighing their way. I swear to God, I'm not lying. But whatever, they're playing at home. It's at home. Buffalo. You know what I mean? Lamar Jackson and them coming. You know what I'm saying? So all them people I was talking shit about Baltimore, I gotta watch and see what's gonna happen. Shit, we're gonna run over anybody. I don't care. The Chiefs, I don't care who it is. We're running them over. You know what I'm saying? They cannot run. They cannot run like we got the best running offense in the Super Bowl. The best running offense in the Super Bowl. Ain't nobody gonna do that. And I like the way our coach came up. Coach came up with a game plan, with a different game plan that he never played all year. You know what I mean? He never let Lamar Jackson run the ball like that. And then look what happened in the playoffs. I said, that's a good game plan. Oh, you got both niggas running the ball like that. Who's going to stop you? You think the Kansas City Chiefs ain't trying to pay off their fucking their referees right now? I'm telling you, it's going down. It's going down.
Now, see, this is the problem that you got, Chef. That kind of offense that they ran.
Yeah.
Because everybody's so used to the spread. That kind of offense that they ran.
Yeah.
That's the kind of offense we learned when we were children. That's the very first offense you learn. It's called a triple option. Okay. Now, these kids here, they don't learn that no more because everybody's spread out now.
That's what they were saying. They playing old school football. That's what they were saying.
You did.
Old school style.
We had a running back, we had a fullback, and we had a wing back. And it was a triple option.
Okay.
And what the quarterback does is when he comes from up under center, he watches who the middle linebacker is covering, because that's who's gonna get the ball. So if the middle linebacker goes to the outside, that means he's covering the running back.
Yeah.
He should hand the ball to the fullback. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and the running back is on the right side, which would be your 2, 4, 6, 8 holes, because that's where you run through. Like if Coach call, if he say option fullback 28, or what, he wouldn't say fullback, he would say 28. The fullback, that's number 2. So he gonna go through the 8 hole, which means he going to the outside. But if we say 24, he going closer in the middle, in between the players. I should put a little thing up here and show you what I'm talking about. But that's the offense they ran. The thing different about Kansas City is that Andy Reid knows how to play against that offense. And all you have to do as a defensive end is just stop. Just get up. Whenever they go to blocking, especially on passing downs, you don't run up the field. You just get up and you play the ball. You don't play the people. You always play the ball because they're always shifting the ball, moving the ball.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? See, we learned that to be ball hawks. We learned that as children. Andy Reid is a different kind of coach than these youngsters. This is why he still be in games.
Well, I don't know who this guy is, but
that's the coach. That's the coach for Kansas City.
I know who Andy Reid is, but I'm saying I was gonna talk about somebody else that they just hired for the Patriots, and everyone's going crazy over him.
Oh no!
Saying he's a real good coach. Even Tom Brady was bigging him up. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to see what's gonna happen. You said the new head coach that they hired for the Patriots.
The new spread offense is Denver runs it perfectly. That's what Denver runs. Is what these youngsters is what these youngsters, people younger than him, started running in the NFL. That's why I'm glad he with Sean Payton, because that's the kind of offense they run in the NFL now. It's a spread offense. It's a West Coast offense.
Yeah.
Where the quarterback ain't under the center. The reason why the quarterback was under the center, because the quarterback could hide the ball. We had this quarterback chef so fast. His name was Billy Spiller. And he was so short, when he get up under center, you couldn't even see him.
Yeah, that's a good quarterback to me.
And he would get the ball, and you wouldn't know where he was. And he was so fast that he made everybody look like they was running backwards. Before you know it, he's 10, 20 yards up the field. And you're like, where'd he go?
No, niggas don't like,
because you lost him with it. You lost him with the big dudes blocking in front of him after he come out of the option. Because see, that's why it's a triple option. The quarterback can give it to him if those two people, and he can keep it himself. Now the wing back does the same thing. It's just on the other side of the ball, in which those holes are 1, 3, 5, and 7. You get what I'm saying? So that's old school football that Baltimore ran. That, and it was beautiful. I can't lie.
Yeah, that was
that was a thing of beauty, bro.
That was excellent. That was an excellent game plan right there. And I said,
that was a game of beauty. And
you know who I saw try to run that game plan? I saw Philadelphia. They try to run the same play.
Because
thing that Derrick Henry did, where they had their running back pushing off and punching. I said that also.
Yeah.
We used to do that a lot. What's his name? Barry. What's his name? Barry. What's that guy that used to do that?
Sanders. Barry Sanders.
Do that a lot.
But this the thing. The thing is, that was a thing of beauty. I ain't even gonna lie. Quarterbacks in the NFL would have ran that back then if that would have worked back then. But you're gonna get your block knocked off, man. You're gonna get your quarterback block knocked off running game, playing that kind of game. with us, you're gonna get your quarterback's block knocked off.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time. For real. You're gonna get your quarterback's block knocked off. So
It was crazy. The way the game.
and Michael Vick was the one that really revolutionized the way the spread offense was ran with, and he didn't have like no triple option plays. He was just taking off on niggas' ass.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like about
That's
about
think about it, Chef. That's when they started incorporating the quarterback running with the ball.
Yeah, that's why Lamar
All these
Jackson
quarterbacks run. The Bills quarterback run too. He run. They got plays for him to run down the field like that.
Yeah, I seen him running the ball, and I seen him running the ball against y'all. I seen him. He tried to run the ball, not like I seen him doing.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's gonna be a good match on Sunday. It's gonna be a good match.
But I don't think the Bills can beat the Ravens. I don't think that. But we'll see if they fix it because one of them supposed to be that one boy ain't he the MVP.
Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson supposed to be the MVP.
Yeah, I think Josh Allen. I think they want Josh Allen to be MVP. That's
what I said. This game gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Like it's gonna be crazy. I know Lamar Jackson is ready for this game. Man, it's gonna be crazy. But as I said, the defense gonna have to come out.
But the thing is, the X factor is Derrick Henry. When you got a guy that big and that fast, and he's pushing the line and pushing the defense. That defensive front gonna get tired fast, and you can't really put no nickel back on. You can't really put no nickel back on him, so he gonna soak up a linebacker. And which you gonna need that. You need at least three. Yeah.
The 49ers get rid of him.
3 linebackers against a team like that.
He paid for the 49ers, right? Right. He paid for the 49ers. You right?
Huh?
He paid for the 49ers?
Who, Derrick Henry?
Yeah.
No, Tennessee Titans.
Tennessee Titans. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
If
you need 3 linebackers in this league right now, and you can't put a nickel back out there to guard somebody, you're in big trouble. That's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now. The 4-3 is obsolete. I'm telling you, they running 5-2.
Boy, right.
And I would too. I would have 2 linebackers, but that's why everybody can run now because it ain't 3 linebackers.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yo, like it's gonna be crazy. As I said, it's gonna be crazy. I know the people that want Chiefs to win, but I know what you're saying. But I think they might wanna switch it up this year.
Okay, and let me put it like this: 5-2 ain't bad if you're gonna drop somebody every time. That's the way I run 5-2. When I play Madden, I ain't played none of it this year. I really miss it. I should have gone by it now the year about to be over. But I really didn't press. But that's the way I play. If I play 5-2 on you, every single down somebody's dropping off. You just don't know who. Somebody's dropping off. And if you can pick one time who's dropping off, you might have a big play. Because there'll be a hole there.
That game.
But I really like my defensive ends to drop off to tell you, yeah, because that makes it a lot easier.
I don't care what nobody said. I know those guys gave up because they came in swinging, and even their defense was playing good. But something happened in that game. I don't know what happened. They were told to us, you know what I mean, relax. You know what I mean? But it's crazy because you still get paid if you make it to the, you know what I mean, big money if you make it to the wild card game. It don't matter if you lose or not. You made it.
Yeah, that's what I say. We did good, but we did. That's when people say that they let us in. Ain't nobody let us. They didn't let us win all them games. We wanted to get to that point. What happened to letting us way back then? No, we wasn't supposed to be there, and we sure wasn't gonna get a shot at this and mess up Vegas. We already messed up Vegas enough. Nobody picked us to do that, but a select few. Vegas probably lost a lot of money from them bets.
Yeah. I don't
You
know.
know,
It's gonna be crazy. I want to see what's going on.
Gruden picks already done messed everything up. If y'all was picking like Gruden, he done messed everything up already. But it was supposed to go like that. Like Texas wasn't supposed to be. I don't think Texas was supposed to be San Diego.
No, they wasn't. Everybody thought they did that. They did that like they did that with they believed in their team. They came in and said we winning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope they play the same way against the Chiefs. Like, you know what I mean? Don't go in there thinking this man is Superman. Go in there the same way y'all winning against the other team. That's all. We're gonna have Taylor Swift there, so Taylor Swift and everybody else.
Yeah, but okay, Chef. Let's not get way beside ourselves because I gotta tell you the truth. That the Chargers and the Chiefs are. I gotta be honest with you. Them two different teams, bro.
Yeah, I know. Texas, I know what's coming for Texas. I know.
The Chargers, I just gotta be really, really
I believe you're right. I know the Chargers.
real when I say there's a huge difference between the Chargers and the Chiefs. The Chiefs have a good football team because they understand controlling the middle of the field. That's why even I want to see the game I want to see now. Just because and it's biased because I'm in the AFC West. I'm a Broncos fan, but now I'm a ride with my division. Yeah, I'm a Broncos fan, but now I'm a ride with my division. I can do that.
Right. True.
To me, that makes sense.
That's what every football player does. They ride it with the division. I noticed that.
Yeah. So since Kansas City is in the position Kansas City is in, I'm gonna go with Kansas City. But at the same time, I'm gonna say it like this. Being in that division, in your heart, San Diego is not Kansas City. Everybody knows that in the division. That's not a secret. Nobody in your division is like Kansas City. They got Chris Jackson. I want to see them play I really wanted to see, and I'm gonna get to see it. Them and Lamar. That's gonna be the showdown right there. That's the game.
Kansas City and thing but I don't know. But
Yeah.
we can't say that yet. We gotta wait till the game on Sunday, yo.
I thought, yeah, that's what I was saying. I know Baltimore because they won the division. Y'all didn't think Baltimore was gonna win the division? Y'all crazy. I said they was gonna win the division after everything that happened.
Yeah.
They act like they wasn't in it no on Pittsburgh was running shit.
Fustam said that. He's like, come on, Chef, there's a lot of game left. And Fustam called their score. He said there was gonna be what? 6 and something? Or 5 and something. He said they're gonna be 5 and 12.
I said, I know football. I said just they go on that bullshit. I've been playing football since I was 6 years old. And studying football since I was 6 years old. Like we had play cards and stuff like that. Like I said, I played for everything I did, man. I really did at a high level because I had that kind of talent, especially when you little and everybody else the same size. When you get bigger, it's just different. But when I played at that level. I got to that level. People knew me. People knew I could play. But so I knew right. I'm gonna tell you now. That's what they got in Baltimore is something special. That's a home run.
I'm just happy for Washington, yo. I'm happy for Washington.
Me too.
I'm happy for
Because they didn't lay down. I wish Denver would have had that kind of heart.
What?
Denver, our coach don't got that kind of heart. Our coach sticking to longevity. And I can't, this is what I can't do. To keep his job, I would be doing the same thing. Huh?
Two rookie quarterbacks made the NFL. And they're all made the playoff. Last time somebody did that was 1970 something, right? or something
But
like
look,
that.
Jeff, we got the first two rookies to ever have a touchdown in the playoffs ever. When he throw that touchdown to that boy in the first quarter, that was two rookies in the NFL hooking up for a touchdown. That's the first time that's ever happened ever in the
Man,
game.
that's
Two
crazy.
young boys did that.
Yeah, so you know they're gonna be good teammates.
And they had Baltimore what 7-3 for a long time. I had to go back and watch it because I accidentally fell asleep, man. Waiting on it to come on. Up all night, couldn't sleep.
Oh, wait, on what the pitch that your Denver game?
Yeah. I was up, man. I had been drinking the night before. That's what happened. That's why I was up and wired like that. Sitting at the house kicking. It felt so good, man, to be I'm just saying.
Right.
It's been a long season. Been like 9 years, bro. Since Denver been anywhere close to that.
Yeah, it's true though. It's true.
So just getting there was dope for me. We'll worry about the rest later on.
But that was good though. I like the way they came out. I don't know what happened.
But I don't think they was really supposed. I think they was a spoiler. I don't think they was actually at the beginning of the season was supposed to make it. But that's not my two. There's teams that was supposed to make it that's way before Denver that did. When we get there's a whole list of them. We can start off with Miami. We can go to Cleveland. Who else? Cincinnati. Who else wasn't supposed to? That's
Miami.
in that division.
The Tampa Bay.
No, that's in y'all division. No, that's another division. Well,
No, but a lot of
Pittsburgh went to win.
teams that was supposed to
There
make
was a lot of teams that was, Denver wasn't supposed to even be in the hunt.
even
And
Texas.
here late in the season, we had the advantage so big there wasn't a team that could really logically even make it because y'all had to lose, and then lose, win to lose. Cincinnati didn't have a shot when they lost. They knew it. 3 games ago, Cincinnati knew that was uh that that was their playoff spot. Even if we ended with the same record, we win. We in.
I thought they would have made it before that. They didn't make it. I honestly thought they was gonna make it. The way they was hyping them up, all that.
The week before they played Denver, they knew they was out of the playoffs because Denver won.
Yeah.
Things fell. What happened in what's it called? Cleveland. Things fell apart. Cleveland was supposed to go too. Miami Tua got hurt. You got to think about it. 3 teams in our division went. Us, the only teams that had a shot in my division was Kansas City and San Diego. Nobody thought the Raiders or the Broncos were going to make much noise.
Bro, they wanted Miami to be in there so bad.
Yeah.
They wanted to replace you guys from Miami. I swear to God, they tried to get you guys up, but you guys got in. That's why they put. That's why.
We forgot about the Jets. They were supposed to be better than us. Indianapolis was supposed to be better than us. Yeah, it was a lot of teams supposed to have been better than us. That didn't go. They didn't make the dance. Like I say, Cincinnati, Cleveland, the Jets, Miami. Who else? Indianapolis. That bill, hey, that thing them up there with them Bills, y'all was supposed to have the top tier division. It was supposed to be 3 teams out of that division going. The Bills, the Dolphins, and the Jets. And then everybody else was gonna fight for it. Well, we knew that Baltimore was gonna be there. We just didn't think about the Steelers. Because they wanted Cincinnati. And the next dog fight, all you got over here with us really is Kansas City, maybe the Chargers. Nobody thought Tennessee or Jacksonville. So all you got is Houston and Indianapolis fighting it out. That's what I'm telling you. It was a lot of teams supposed to make it that didn't.
Yeah, a lot of them are supposed to. I'm saying it.
Yeah, we messed up Vegas. Denver hurt Vegas by making it. And it hurt Cincinnati even worse.
You say you messed up Vegas by you guys making it?
Shoot, Chef, we shook. If you a Broncos fan, you made that bet that we was gonna make it to the playoffs this year. Get paid, young man. Get paid.
Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true.
Cards were stacked against us. Everybody taking that bet, homie. They borrowing to taking that bet.
They did mess it up because a lot of people like that's why they can't. What did they go for? Yeah, you guys because as I said, even though people's like, oh, they played they didn't notice anybody on the field when you guys played against, because that's what they did. They wanted you guys to lose, but not knowing the other team. Listen, I'm saying they so slow.
It would have never happened. They knew they was out of there when they lost that game, and we won.
And you guys think because we're gonna put them anyways because the other team's gonna win. No, the other team lost, and then they got it. So that whose fault is that? That's you guys' fault.
There it is.
You know what I mean? If you guys thought they wasn't gonna lose, so you guys put, don't worry about it. The other team's gonna win anyway. And then that's what happened. Man.
That's what I'm saying. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That has little to do with me. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot!
That's what I'm saying. It ain't nothing, bro. I mean, as I said, they'll be back next year. Trust me.
For sure. That's why you don't hear us Broncos fans complaining. Most of us, for the most part, we're happy. We have a young squad, and on top of that, Rome wasn't built in the day. We ain't been there in 9 seasons. We ain't had a viable quarterback. We ain't had nothing to build on. It's on. Y'all don't let us get to the playoffs. Let us see if we that good. Oh, it's on. Nobody thought we could play with them. Nobody. So we didn't have a fan base. We didn't have a fan club. We never do. We never do. So that's not surprising. We just there. Just know we made it to the dance and we did all right for ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know. Like as I said, a lot of people thought they was a lot of people thought they wasn't gonna make it. I was one of the only person when they was losing said, nah, they gonna make it. And I had, I had no idea that they didn't make it. I just seen the way everybody was, and I'm like, yeah, Denver could have a lot of time to catch up.
We might be in the conversation, and that's what happened. We jumped in the conversation on accident.
Yeah,
it was supposed to happen.
I know. I'm not gonna say it was an accident, right? Because remember, I was saying that they won't make it. You know what I mean?
But Chef, it wasn't. That's the thing, Chef. Even though I get what you're saying, even though you're right, this is the thing. Like, yeah.
All right, King Hazy, no problem, no problem.
Already, Hazy. No, this the thing, Chef. Because like, well, shit, damn, man, I'm looking for something. That's what I was gonna say again, because I ain't smoked in a long time. But we got there. That's all I can say, because I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, turning on my watch. I don't feel like toting my phone around.
Yeah, they, as I said, a lot of people thought they wasn't gonna get there, boy, but they got there. For them even to get there, because there's a lot of teams that was better than them that never got there. That they said that was better than them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. The 49ers. They said the 49ers was a top 5 team. That was not a top 5. They said that.
I don't know what happened to the 49.
Coming in the odds, they said the 49ers was one of them top teams.
I don't know what happened to them.
I don't know what happened to them.
That was another team that was supposed to be that. That don't matter though, because that wasn't in our division.
Yeah. But that's where the Rams. That's where the Rams and them is at, right? Yeah. That's what the
Chargers and Rams.
Yeah, that's what the Rams got in. That's what remember after they lost like 2-3 games in a row. That's what the Rams got a choice. That's what they got their chance. That's what they get in when they start seeing that happen, and they're like, all right, we have a chance. Niners. I mean, the 49ers was holding them out of the playoffs. That's what they got in. The Rams played a good game. I can't lie. They played a good game. I don't know what the hell the Vikings was doing. Dude looked like he was just giving away the game. You know what I mean? Looking spaced out. You know what I mean? Bro, you're at home. You're acting like you're on the road. The crowd is on the... You see what I'm saying? They're on come on, the crowd is not against you. And you're throwing all that. That was a whack-ass game. Even though it was a good game, I mean, like a whack-ass... If I was a Thing fan, I'll be so mad if I was a Minnesota fan. Just to see what that dude did. Right there. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. They didn't show up. And that was his fault. He had 5 sacks. 6 sacks. 6, right? 6 sacks.
Yep.
Oh my God. 6 sacks. God, that was embarrassing. Embarrassing. I'm telling you. 6 sacks. And he just one time they kept sacking him again, like back to back. Yo, say that was crazy. I ain't never seen that. That was crazy, guys. That was crazy. Like I said, you're a Vikings fan. You watch that, you're like, what the hell? Trade this guy. Get rid of him ASAP. Get rid of them ASAP. That's how people. I'm like, and Denver look way better than them. The way they was playing out there, I'm like, damn, you guys have this good record and they're playing like that. You know what I mean? They played so garbage. They hurt me how they played with that record. It was like what, 12-1, 3. Oh my God. I'll make a team that just came and then won all them games. Yeah, I mean, I did all that. All them games they won.
Oh shoot. Okay. Now I got it.
4 weeks in a row. It's crazy, boy. The Vikings they're a loser for that. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was a Vikings fan, I'll be trolling the quarterback. All the time. The man just gave the game away. All he did, he gave the game away. He did. Like I said, I don't know if that's because of the wildfire or whatever. He had somebody, or if you lived up there, it's crazy. That game was just kind of odd. Every time they talked about it, it's like they'll go to the Los Angeles Wi-Fi commercial and they'll talk about donate to victims or help them.
Yeah.
How you gonna help rich people out when them same people can help you out more than that's crazy. I'm talking about how them same people can help you out. Trust me. They don't need nobody's help. And people are flying to a next state at the airport when you see them.
Right.
To go live in their next house. It's crazy, boy. It's crazy. How you gonna help somebody how you gonna help the rich? You don't want to help the poor. Make it make sense. You know, they're literally, none of them people are homeless. None of them people are not homeless, right? They just fly to a next state. You know what I mean?
I already know.
And go to their house. That's it. It's not like it's a homeless person who walk down the street and see them like, yo, you know what I mean? They trying to sleep on the staircase. They're trying to sleep in the, you know what I mean, or something.
I already know, shit.
And people down here, they fly go to the next, next to Miami or something, go live in their beautiful house. They don't want your house.
Right.
Why would you guys want to donate to rich people? I say, you guys the world is a wicked place. You can't give back to the rich. You're giving them millions and millions. But it's like when it's time for like poor people. It's like you guys have a limit. There's a limit. That's why I don't like the GoFund. There's a limit. If you're poor and you have GoFundMe, there's a limit. There's a limit, bro. I know that. When it comes to rich people, there's no limit. Let me show you something. There's a limit when it comes to poor people. When it comes to a person, they're not gonna make them give you that much money. You know what I mean? Just like when they took them people when they had the 10 million, and they raised the money from all over the world. People send money, and then send the people them their money back. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Yo, they say, you remember that when the truck shit across the border, when they was blocking the thing from coming in and out the U.S. and Canada?
Yeah.
They fucking blocked the people. People had millions of donations, tens of millions. They gave the people, they send their money back, block their bank. Man. I said, boy, I said, these apps, that's when you know these apps, they couldn't be trusted. And somebody doing something like that, that's crazy.
The show ain't gonna work.
You fucking, man. When I seen that, I was shocked. But to say, and it's crazy because the dude, the man who they said who set the fire, like it's crazy. How you gonna sell the people on the land, but you want to burn it down to like? There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. I don't even know. Like what, right?
So he can resell it.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
I mean, if they say that's what he was, yeah, he was trying to resell it. That's all.
Man, he crazy for that. You crazy for that. You crazy for that. I'm not gonna lie.
People just crazy anyway nowadays. It's so fun. It's funny to me now.
Yeah, it's like they just stuff they doing. Like, damn, we gave you the idea to do that. Y'all think y'all ain't gonna get caught? There's cameras everywhere.
Stuff they do now is just hilarious. Like, that's why I said people are losing it. Think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing. I'm losing my mind.
The people definitely losing that bad.
Gosh. Almighty.
Definitely losing their brain. Everything is normal for everybody.
Yeah, that's again to me, that's batshit crazy, but oh well. If you having fun, then have a ball with it.
That's crazy. Let's see why they gotta be out here. But my thing is, when they do something like that, and people see them doing it, people is doing it too. Like I know niggas that never used to say certain things. They see certain rappers doing it and telling on people. Now they telling on people. Telling them, you know what I mean? Telling people's girlfriend's business and all that, wife's business and all that shit. Niggas be out here be ashamed of y'all stuff.
Cause y'all crazy.
They're ashamed of themselves. A man are telling more than the female. And then a man will get mad at the next man because a man who want a female, you know what I mean? Want to be her company like much better than his company. Wow, crazy.
They crazy.
They're crazy. I don't know what type of world is that. How are you gonna get mad at a man because he trying to hook up with a girl and you guys were friends, and and because you're having a relationship problem, no, you're mad at him. Y'all live in a different world. I swear, y'all live in a different world. I don't know what they gave some of y'all. Some of y'all have the nerves to get rid of mad at people over that. Nerves.
Hold on, shit. Let me close my blinds and stuff.
Yeah. Y'all better stop, yo. Stop. Stop it. Y'all making the world look crazy and crazy every day. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop. That makes no sense. Y'all trying to do it. No sense at all. I don't see why a man will get mad at the next man because he's spending time with a female. That's what men are supposed to do. He's attracted to a female. I mean, you as a man saying, "Oh, bro, we was friends. I know you spending more time." Well, dog. You know what I mean? You gonna spend more time with you because what? You're weird. Y'all got the shit fucked up. Game got y'all messed up. Game got y'all messed up. Game got y'all. I don't know who taught y'all the game. Who taught y'all some of the stuff that's cool what y'all are doing. Leave the people alone. If a nigga wanna go chill out, that's what it is. It's like if you chilling out with a girl, it's not cool. Right? Like, I see some of y'all walking down. That would be walking back in the day. Y'all was walking a whole bunch of niggas. Now, the girls are walking by themselves and the guys are walking by themselves. Yeah. Right? That was right. I know when you was growing up, you had some female friends.
Yeah, I still do.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Most of them I'm related to, but we more friends first before we anything.
Oh, crazy.
Just because that's how we grew up. I mean, that was a good thing for us because we understood that like some girls just off limits. These boys don't have no limits nowadays on girls that they meet. You know, it's kind of just like whatever. Some girls off limits, and one of them, you know for sure, was your kin folks.
Mm-hmm. Right. Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So you ain't gonna go there with them under no circumstance. Cause for what? They off limits. So them be the girls that you talk to a lot of times for advice on how to deal with other chicks.
Yeah.
Like if you want a chick to notice you or you want to change your persona, you know, they would tell you, hey man, this is what you gotta do. This is kind of what girls like. I mean, I don't think we got that no more. That's all I'm saying. Whoa. This is hot. How's your?
You don't think we got that no more?
Did notice this a double wide.
Right, you said right. You don't think we got that no more? That girl you go up and talk to her, say all that?
No, I don't think we got. I don't think we got that standard no more. To tell you the truth,
No, we don't.
I think a lot of dudes is more. I mean, I know they not gonna mess with their kin folks. Don't let me call them crazy like that. What I'm saying is, some girls, what you learn is some girls you meet, every girl ain't meant to be messed with the same way. If I can put it like that.
Right.
And so that's why it's hard for guys and girls to just be friends now, especially because girlfriends, your girlfriend or your wife, she be jealous too much all the time, playing too much. You dig where I'm coming from when I say that shit?
Yeah, I get you.
She ain't gonna entertain you having no another girl.
Right.
She not gonna dig that. So then what?
Right.
You dig?
Right. Well, like, you know what?
Then the homegirl ain't gonna understand why you acting funny. It ain't that you acting funny, it's just that shoot, I can't do that. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I gotta be faithful to my girl.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's a different area. This era, it's a time of change. Times have changed a lot. You know,
Yeah, but that's the thing. The arrows, to me, the arrow just uh, how can I say it? Messed up.
but this era,
Yeah,
yeah, they manipulated a lot.
yeah, they not.
They manipulated a lot. Yeah, they manipulate.
This era is not built for. Um, they don't do that. They just don't. They don't do that.
I just think this last, especially when it comes to these build up manipulation. You know, everything is manipulation. Even in the school with the kids, you know,
Uh huh.
these kids come out of school, they go to school, wanna be like mom and dad, wanna be like mom and dad. Because every school, doesn't matter what you teach your kid, every kid goes to school wanna be like mom and dad. You know what I'm saying?
9 times out of 10, they ain't got no choice
Right.
because that's who raised you. You know, it's like that. You gonna reflect whatever happened, whatever go on at home, gonna come out in the public
Right.
sooner or later. I mean, it don't take much. It does not take much. You gotta do what you do at home. That's why home training is very, very, very important. That's why I take it so I don't take that like
Very important.
raising my children is very important. Teaching them and even using what I figured out how to do was use a lot of what the teachers and stuff say,
Yeah.
use it to my advantage.
Like what you mean the stuff that they be what do you mean like what they be saying like what do you mean? Like stuff they be saying, like stuff they be saying
Like let's say let's say Christopher Columbus discovered America, right?
yeah.
But we really know he did it. At this time, what I do with my child is I take her and I explain to her that this is what they want to tell you. Because it allows you to teach so many things. When somebody tell a lie, it allows you to teach a child or and learn so many things all at the same time.
Right.
So, okay, she came home with that homework. I knew she was already coming home with it. Now it's not her fault. That's not her fault. That's the lesson. But what I need for her to understand is that can you actually steal somebody else's stuff? Does that make sense?
He says
That's the lesson I want her to understand. I want her to understand and ask questions. Can you actually steal
somebody else's stuff.
somebody else's stuff?
Right.
And so once she understands that, no, I say, like, if I come to your house and you already at your house, and I tell you, so now she understands the people that were already here. She understands sovereignty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so after that, I tell her, you know, what they want you to do and what the truth is, it might be always two different things. So in order for you to pass this test, I need for you to write down yes. That doesn't necessarily believe that. That means you're going ample to the test. You're taking the test. What that does is that lets her understand when they tell her something that it's okay to question it.
Right. Don't let them
Just believe it. Let there be some evidence. Let it be evidential. And I'm gonna tell you now, once they learn that part, they start thinking for themselves a lot faster. Like kids can't easily manipulate them because now they're able to think for themselves and think down the line. They're able to actually sit up and people, you know what people call this stuff, Chef? They pay a lot of money to learn how to do this. You know what they call this now, Chef? They call it emotional intelligence. No, that's just local wisdom. That's just home training. That's all it is home training.
right. They don't like when you home trained though, right? You know that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I get it, but I can't.
People hate when you home train your own kids.
Yeah, I think, but I can't get mad at what they. That's them. I can't allow how they feel about a situation to curb how the situation really is, because it is what it is at this point. Now you know, but one thing you do know is that me and my child have a relationship. Me and my child actually, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Leave me there.
That's why people gotta have relationships with their kids.
And I'm raw. And my daughter tell you, I'm raw. My child, I'm raw. And I'm talking about I take it to the extreme on things because I want them to understand how extreme things can get.
Right.
If you are doing something and somebody will kill you, I'll let you know exactly how somebody might kill you, like if it was a movie script. And I'll make it even better because I was there. You don't gotta tell me what you thought. I was there.
Right.
Or it was a situation like this and that. I was there. You get what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Been there, been out there.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
So that gives me an advantage when you talking to your children. That's just home training. But a lot of these kids be jumping off the porch into stuff that their parents ain't never been through.
Yeah, ain't never been right. Ain't never been no part. That's why they got no idea, no clue how to ask questions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
At least
yeah.
when you know your parents was into something, then I say, hey, dad, what happened was, they be like, oh, what you doing? What you getting into? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I know exactly what you mean, my nigga. But now,
Like Michael Irvin's son acting like you just did so, like you had a hard life, or I mean, maybe you felt like people could have been there a lot more for you, but your dad was an NFL player, bro.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And you were there. It wasn't like you weren't allowed. That's the difference. You were there, like where you grew up. But you fighting so hard to go where everybody else fighting to get out of.
I don't get it, guys. I don't get why they do that.
Ain't none of that stuff fun. I can speak from experience because again, I did the same thing. My mom and I got a praying family. My mom and daddy were in the street. My mom and daddy were hard workers. They worked their way to every job they had. They worked their way to the top.
Yeah, my mom was my dad was my mom. My dad
You
and
was
my dad and his brother, they was the one that my dad brother was the first one because he was living in Miami before anybody. That's what I was saying. My original thing, I was supposed to be in Miami, but my grandma beat my uncle to it. You see what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
My grandma got her daughter's visas and passport. And you know what I mean? And with the thing for them to come to Canada, they had to go, bring all their kids. And my mom went and came get me. But my uncle told me next time, if I come and you're still here, I'm gonna make sure you come to America with me. Yeah, but it's crazy, dog. I end up coming here. And the fucked up thing about it, I'm living here, and they guess what? He ended up got deported. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that I came here. You know what I mean? Because I would have probably been in America, and he would have probably been deported because he got deported 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the third time when he came back, they caught him and they put a red flag on him. And that all happened before 9/11. I know. That's why I said
And
everything.
that's all I be saying when I be talking. I know, and I got knee deep because I know I'm a knucklehead. And my uncle told because my uncle was street. My mama brother, he told my mama, you might always have one because the way you talked about me. And I giggled.
Right.
She used to be on his ass about that shit. My man, I keep telling y'all my grandpa was a white man.
Yeah, he had
We didn't want for shit, bro. Like I'm serious, we didn't want for shit. I got land, nigga. I'm not impressed by a lot of shit y'all do.
Yeah, a lot of shit. Yeah, it's
I've been had it.
right. That's why when niggas talk shit, I'm like, damn, bro. I remember I used to be up and down, get myself in trouble in different cars. I had to switch cars almost every fucking weekend. You know what I mean? Like niggas, I niggas don't understand. That's why I said certain niggas, they talk their life, they watch it on fucking movies and shit, but they haven't really. You see what I'm saying, right? So I had pictures I was gonna show you a while back, bro, that I just see my niggas send me. Like I'm like, damn. I mean, I was crazy. I was on a nigga's block taking a picture, but I was so drunk that day. But remember before we used to take pictures before this internet shit to prove, you know what I mean? To prove to niggas that niggas show up at a certain spot. That's why I said all this right here, just that niggas got camera. But man, back then was way better for us, right? So I'm not gonna lie, the party, you know what I mean? The lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about it, right? The amount of, you know what I mean? The amount of, even if a girl had, you know what I mean, nigga playing around with and had, nothing wouldn't happen. Like she wouldn't get back like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? The nigga had a nigga around here have his car, you know what I mean? You have this girl, no, this nigga had his girl anyway. They say gonna fuck that nigga. It ain't gonna be nothing, but y'all niggas making like a crime these days. Y'all crazy, bro.
No.
Crazy.
What I found out about in my hood shift early was that everybody treated me good because again they knew they thought I had some money. Yeah. Just coming to me in the long run because of who family was. Sometimes they get up on you trying to use you.
Yeah. Okay, they know who your family was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean.
Like I said, I think the worst thing my mama told me, because I didn't have that many black friends. Y'all saw me when I was a little boy. Something had happened somewhere. I don't know. Maybe she saw something and took something a certain kind of way when I was with my friends.
Yeah.
But she said, you're going to need some black friends.
Why'd she say that?
Well, man, I went and got some black friends. And
Yeah,
I didn't know nothing about dope, fucking, or nothing with them white people.
That is so so fucking true, dog. That is so true, yo.
Science exams.
Niggas is advanced as fuck when it comes to them things.
Well, yeah, I knew about science exams. I knew a lot of English words, vocabulary. That's the kind of shit white people. I was around with white people. Well, to me, I was like, I wonder why my mama told me that. Because when I went and got some black friends, I went and got some black friends. I didn't know you was fucking. I didn't know, shoot. And girls be fast. And I wasn't letting nobody take me fast because I was like, man, I can't. My first time I do it, I'm a romantic. So my first time I did it, man, it was really because it was really good for me because I really liked the girl. Like being the girl was supposed to. That was my first girl ever. We made plans to still be together right now. That's the kind of shit we used to do in high school. That's what I'm telling people. And plus, I was an athlete. I'm hanging with all athletes. Man, she is a track star. My first girl was so fucking fine. It was old me. Always trying to get at her.
You always tell me the story, right? Yeah, you always tell me about your track star. You always tell me about it.
Yeah. Like the ones y'all see, would that be running Cover Richards and all that? Her? Nigga, she looked like that. She was built like that. That's the finest girl I'm probably ever gonna have. She broke my motherfucking heart. She started dating a nigga that was hanging with me. I thought he was my friend. And he was an older nigga. I'm calling the nigga, man, I'm hanging with the nigga and everything. Calling the nigga my uncle, because it's my homeboy's real uncle.
Right.
Like, man, yeah, she left me for that nigga. I didn't believe in love no more for a long time. That's why I acted the way that I acted.
Right. Nah, yo, that's crazy. Niggas will do some shit, bro, when it comes to coochie, and money. Coochie and money. That's a nigga's favorite. Yeah. That's their favorite. Coochie and money.
No, shit, for real. My first time ever having an interaction like that with a girl, it was like real. It wasn't planned out, all the way planned out, but there was some planning into it. Like having a motel room, you know, after the party, not necessarily knowing exactly what I'm doing with the motel room, because I'm a virgin. But not making it to the party wasn't planned. Not having rose petals on the bed, that wasn't planned.
Yeah.
She didn't want to go to the party once I took her to the room and I had got some game from my uncle. He said, sprinkle some rose petals in here, and then I made a heart out of some on the bed. And when I say it happened all night, I was a young nigga. That was my first time. I don't care how many times I shot out. Man, I kept going like all night. She wasn't on top of me. I was on top of her. And when I say all night, literally, nigga, when we really got tired, I guess maybe because we were both athletes or something. But when we literally got tired, nigga, the sun was up.
Nigga said when we got tired, the sun was
And
up.
Chef, and let me make this very clear. We went to the room about 8:30, 9 o'clock. We never made it to the party, homie. We were supposed to go to the room, check in at the room, and then go to the party and hang out with all the homies and everybody at the party. Because my best friend and her best friend, well, he wasn't my best friend. Let me put it like that. He was a star of the basketball team, and her best friend, they was dating. And she was another track star. They still together now. They've been together since we was 11 years old, nigga. They still together now.
Damn.
That's a love story for your ass.
Yeah.
We 50. They've been together 39 damn years. And I'm serious. Since we was in the 6th grade. They still together now.
That's a long time.
And his wife still best friends with my ex. Me and him still kick it. So when we get together, it be some funny stories. Man, like I said, we didn't make it to the party. My nigga thought I went to jail. He came knocking on the door. We wouldn't open the door. And then she opened the curtain, put her face out. You know, and because I wasn't opening the door. I saw him through the peephole. And she put her face out and they was cussing our ass out. And she told her, she just yelled at her homegirl, I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll call you. Go home, I'll call you. You know, we didn't have cell phones back then. Go home, I'll call you.
Yeah.
And she couldn't call her right then, because when she get home, it might be 2, maybe 2, 3 in the morning if she go home. You get where I'm from, and then you ain't answering your mom and their phone at that late at night.
Yeah.
You ain't talk. Don't nobody talk on the phone late at night like that. You don't got no friends late at night.
That's what I'm saying. It's a different world. These kids are on the phone till all morning,
night. Yeah. We didn't have that shit because we didn't have no phone like that.
All night.
You know what I'm talking about, Chef? You had to actually call people, like they had to be at home. That's the only way you gonna call somebody. It wasn't no just dialing the number while you walking down the street because you thinking about them. You have to wait to get home to call somebody.
Yeah, no one could call something. You know, nobody gonna call a black person's house after 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You stupid.
There ain't none of that going on because you can't call nobody's house like that, especially late at night. Don't be calling. You don't call your girl after 9 o'clock. I went 8:30. I went 8:30, but after 9, man, you don't call. You gonna get her in trouble. You gonna get her in trouble. They gonna be like, "What kind of niggas you fucking with? He ain't got no goddamn home training."
Right. Niggas be calling. I can't lie. I had a couple people call me late.
Yeah, I had it down packed because we lived in the duplex, and my mom and stepdad lived in one side, and I lived in the other. But they wouldn't give me my own line. So, but I had a line on my side, and my girl, when she wanted to talk late like that, she'll call and then just hang up. It'll ring one time. And then I call her back. That's how I know she can talk. That was like code. Tell you, man, we was tight. I don't know what y'all be, man. Me and I don't know. That's why I say these young dudes, they don't know how to have no girl. They think it's all about having sex and stuff. No, man. You need a homie, a friend. You need somebody you can kick it with that's nasty with you too at the same time. You can't do that with your homeboy. I'm just saying, y'all be with these niggas all day. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. All day, like y'all. That's why y'all be weirdos. That's why y'all talk weird, nigga.
When your girl love you, she'll let you talk nasty around her and stuff like that. She'll talk nasty with you because y'all friends, y'all like homeboys, but not home. You know what I'm talking about, shit.
I know what you mean. I know exactly. You ain't crazy, y'all.
Yeah, when you getting along with somebody, you getting along with somebody. Y'all ain't contention arguing all the time and making fun of each other stuff, y'all.
Yeah.
So I said we had codes back then. That made us even closer.
Don't hit me.
And you know, let me tell you something. The last time, one time, I guess they had broke up or something had happened to her. And I remember the phone just ringing one time at night. And nigga, I ain't even call her back. When we got back to school in the morning, I just smiled at her. She tried to knock my motherfucking head. I ran like a motherfucker. She tried to knock my motherfucking head off. She was trying to kill me that morning.
For real, Chef. I took off. It was 5 in the morning, nigga. We took 0 period together. We got our schedules just alike. Chef, can you imagine breaking up with somebody and y'all got the same fucking schedule for a whole year and you done broke up at the beginning of the year? Not at the middle or the end. The beginning, Chef. You got to see this motherfucker from 5 in the morning to at least 2:30 every day. Man, that was no easy breakup, dog. For real. And her name Blanchard, my name Burleson. That means 9 times out of 10, I sit right behind her. Oh, dog. That I'm telling you, that taught me a lot about women, dog. A lot about it. A lot of times I had to bite what I had to say and just be nice and just still act like it nothing affected me.
So
But
hold up,
she acted
do you switch classes or you what?
like I was hurt and everybody knew it.
So you had to stay in the classroom?
Hell yeah, Chef. No, and the thing is, she had a boyfriend, like she already had moved on with him. And I had to act like it didn't bother me in front of all them people. But I know my face told a different story. So she and when the teacher hand shit back, like they give it to the first person on the row, and then you just constantly hand this shit back when they wanted. Like teacher didn't come give everybody their own list. If we had a test that day, she put 5 tests on every row, and you just hand that motherfucker back to the next person. Yeah. So
That was you must have been like, man, for that year.
nigga, that was a miserable first. I give it about a month. And then girls started getting at me because I wasn't cussing her. I guess because I wasn't cussing her out. I was acting too like it really didn't bother me. But shit, I was dying inside. I ain't lying. Nigga, I was dying inside. That was my first love.
Right, said to be in the same classroom.
The same for a whole year. We like broke up right like a week before we had to be in school. We was walking and she said, I gotta tell you something. And I said, what's that? She goes, I know I've been kind of disconnected, right? And I was like, yeah, been hard to find, but I just figured you with Tammy. And then she said, well, I was, but not really. And she was like, I'm kind of looking another direction. And I was like, oh, yeah, damn, man. Shoot, I went off on her ass, and then I walked off and made her walk home by her goddamn self. And then we never talked till school. I didn't walk her home. I just left, nigga. I went off on my back. I went off and just walked off on the motherfucking ass. I didn't try to fight for her or nothing. I just lost it. When she told me what was going on, so
You can do like
and walked home. Sick as a motherfucker, mad as a motherfucker. I probably cried a little too. I know I tore my shirt up. I pulled all the buttons off my button down shirt I had on. I was mad as a motherfucker. Tell you, I was on cloud nine. I was a little ugly dude, man. Everybody used to make fun of to having one of the baddest girls in school. Hanging with all the top notch athletes, and everybody finally knew who I was. Nigga, I was on cloud nine, nigga. I ain't lying.
right.
And white people like me at that. Like I could step in the middle of debates and talk to people and keep situations from going. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
And I had to pretend. I'm telling y'all, man, that first 2 months I ain't gonna bullshit you. That was hell on me. And then I guess as soon as like Chef, like as soon as I forgot about her, like and just started being me, started, still doing me, I didn't crumble, man. That's when things started changing. Like she started getting worried and shit and acting like she was checking on me, and we got kind of close again, but it was just I guess I couldn't forgive her. You see what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah.
And I just didn't go into straight having a lot of sex neither. I didn't want no sex. Like I said, me, I might be different, but I don't be. If I don't have that kind of connection with you, I don't want to have no sex. You can be fine as shit. If we can't have like a legit conversation, trip out and laugh together, like a and then jump political and shit like that, I don't know if I wanna. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, John, why are you kicking that? It's true though.
And with all these kids and babies, bombers, I ain't never said let's have sex or I'm gonna come and get some. The shit just always happen. I've never asked a girl that's for it like that. And that's just me, the blessing of me, because I'm scary. Y'all gotta understand it ain't because I'm a player or nothing, it's that I'm scary. I don't, it's the audacity of asking somebody for something like that. To me, that's just, I don't have the audacity to ask no girl, just can I have some? Give me some. I don't, It just kind of happened. Like I tried little stuff like kissing them or something, see how they react. I don't really ask like that. And that's just me, because I'm scary. I know it because it's a few girls said, well, I would have back in the day, but you never did ask for it. And I was like, I didn't know you could do that. They be like, well, we was kissing and everything, and you never said, you just never just like straight up asked, like, let's do. And I'll be like, we'll just stop kissing and look at each other awkward. Go back to kissing some more. I'll look at you, you look at me. You still ain't letting me go as far as I want to go, but you act like you don't want to do nothing. I got to actually ask you. Nah, I never do that. Never. If you something like that, if I want you to want me, I don't want you to ball in your court. Now that I'm older and I think about it, I don't want the ball in your court. I want it to be a mutual thing, but like I say, that's the funny days. I just like I said, I'm scary as shit. I'm not gonna ask. Cause I'm scary, not cause I'm tough or I'm a player. I'm scary, nigga. I'm scared to ask a girl that.
Scary. Yeah, but today's days are different.
Yeah, they different.
I guess they gotta watch for themselves. That's why they watch.
Girls be asking the dudes and stuff like that. Yes. Well, and they probably did that back in the game. Like I said, I wasn't that advanced till later on. Like I said, till I met her. And then I was on a whole nother echelon. And I never dated girls in that echelon, no matter how much they got at me. I always went after. I really like short girls.
Yeah, you don't want nobody that's taller than
Yeah. And the thing was, I didn't know it was a pretty one, and I was already with one that she was really good looking too. But the other one was just a little bit more Aaliyah jazzy type. So I had 2 kids within 6 months because I couldn't make up my mind.
you had what you said? 2 kids.
2 kids within 6 months. I was back and forth across town. One lived on this side of town, the other one lived on that side of town. And they really didn't know each other or know of each other. It wasn't like that with them. And I could get away with it for a little while. But once the first one found out, Trish found out, oh man, that was hell on me, boy. She put me on child support. I ain't get to see my son. She was dragging me through the mud, boys. I couldn't be high. I couldn't have no friends. And every time I go over there when I couldn't have no friends with me, I would end up staying the night. That's the only time she used to call me, using me.
It's a you.
Come get this. Come get him. I go over there. I'm supposed to be picking him up. Next thing you know, I'm sitting in there. Her mom will come out, talk to me for a minute. Next thing you know, it's morning. Then ain't nobody got on no clothes.
Crazy. Nobody got on.
But my main girl was my daughter's mom. Now that was my second love, but my main love ever. We were closer than thieves. She was a gangster and I was a gangster too, nigga. Shit. We ran these streets, we made some money. We was hustling. We was on some G shit for a long time. That's the one where her family treat me like I'm family. Like that's the one I'm closest. That's the one I was closest to. Probably gonna ever be close to like that. And this motherfucker live around the corner. My other baby's mama live around the corner. I just found out too the other day. I said, man. And I thought I moved to a neighborhood nobody wanted to be in. Because they number white people. All these motherfuckers over here. But everybody doing good for themselves. That's the good thing. Like I said, we ain't in the hood, Chef. I'm serious. We not in the hood.
I believe you.
Like we was hustlers for real. Like we'll work. We understood how to sacrifice, especially when it came to money.
Right.
Like I remember having like $24 to my name, and somebody said, "Let's go to Walmart," and I couldn't even go. And I was like, "Man, you going to Walmart from me this?" And so he's like, "Bam, man, I didn't go. I ain't do nothing but hustle and sleep for like 4 days."
You
And
slept for
did
4 days.
I had probably about 34, 3,500. That's when the first time I went shopping, but that really, and I just went to Walmart just to get me some t-shirts and some drawers and stuff like that. So I could take a shower and go to my motel room. But that one little session, that 4 days, it taught me a lot in my life about how things could change, how you can make things change, focus.
Yeah.
And I didn't start applying that shit for the good until I was like 25. Other than that, I was hustling. I was
I'm
getting.
thankful for what I have because, boy, I know, you look back and you see some times that you went through. Trust me.
Yeah. Now back then, 16, $17 was good money. And this dude I ran into, he said, "Hey man, you sharp." He said, "Tell you what, if you quit smoking weed, I'll get you on out here." And it was a luxury job. People wanted to work out there. And I took a chance on that shit. And that's what really changed my life. Rob gave me a chance, man. And I found out I could work on machines real well. But that come from me like being little, seeing TVs on the side of the road, taking them holes apart and putting them holes back together and shit like that,
Right.
getting shot.
Yeah,
All that
yeah.
shit with tools and shit from my grandpa, old white cowboy. I had to work, nigga. We didn't get to lay around in the summertime, but I hated coming to Texas. That's why I hated coming to Texas. We had to go pick eggs and shit. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want no soda water, man. In Denver, I live in a two-story house in the suburbs with a basement full of video games and racetracks. Being honest, I don't wanna, pinball machines and racetracks. I don't wanna be here in Texas in this farm. It's burning up out here. It's 8 in the morning. It's hot as shit. And I gotta go pick up these eggs. And these motherfucking chickens acting crazy. My cousin acting, he trying to fight a motherfucker, make a motherfucker tough. I can't stand his ass, but I love him to death right now. And he an Olympic athlete. That's the one I showed you that I was running.
Yeah.
He always was beating my ass. Yeah, man, it was mean as shit. He from South Oak Cliff, Dallas. Nigga mean as shit. He crazy like that. Nigga's crazy like that up there. Chickens chasing you, roosters chasing you. Man, you got these eggs, then you got to throw some feed out for them. Shit, them roosters. We had one rooster that Rhode Island Red was so motherfucking crazy. If you walk past his ass, he just start trying to spur your motherfucker. He go to fighting like a motherfucker for nothing. All the rest of them was pretty chill. This motherfucker man was crazy. He did that to Grandpa. Grandpa said he ain't gonna do it to me. That boy, for a little while, he did that to Grandpa. Grandpa shot bitch ass in the foot. He never fucked Grandpa again ever.
They shot him
He
in
didn't
the
kill him. Yeah, he shot that motherfucking rooster right in the foot. He held him down and shot his bitch ass right in the foot. He said, I bet he won't do that again. That motherfucker walked off hurt like a motherfucker. But he was good. You still need him to pollinate the chickens. You ain't killing your roosters. They got to get their eggs right. You need them along with the female chicken. You don't have that many roosters. We didn't have but 2, 3. Can't just kill them. When we eat chickens, we eat hens. You have plenty of hens. There's a lot of girl chickens though. Girl chickens don't like male chickens a lot. Yeah. That's what you eat when you eat chicken. You usually eating the hen. The girl.
Yeah. Like the rooster is the male.
Yeah. If you know about chicken farms, that's why I say I had to work, shit, for real. I've been doing this shit since I was a little boy. People say, "Oh, you went out and worked on a horse ranch." I had a horse. We had a Shetland pony. None of that shit is new. Even those the people I was working for was like, "Oh, they teaching me shit." I like I'm young. I don't have no problem. Y'all explain all this shit. Sometimes I learn some shit. I done helped some motherfuckers keep their horse, man. The horse probably, if nobody would have been there, I help some bloodlines come along, and I know. Because people done took pictures with me and shit, and then praise me for taking care of when I was just out and about buying shit for the farm, because you still run into them, because they got farms, they buying shit for their farm. You the one that was sitting here, Mom. Oh, thank you so much. Big guy, got to be.
Damn, so y'all sell like what, chickens and roosters out there too?
Huh?
Y'all sell
No, we never. No, they don't say. I know somebody that will sell you a bunch some, but yeah, it's like that shit. That's why we don't care how egg prices. You don't hear nobody from the south
means y'all must
playing
got,
egg prices.
that means in y'all state got the most fresh meat, especially when it comes to like
Hell yeah! Oh yeah. I live right around the corner from one of the biggest cattle ranches in the country. Matter of fact, they say he talked to Donald Trump every day, if not every other day. I don't know. All I know is when I was working on the farm, he used to fly his helicopter around, and now he got a whole city named after him that people don't even know exists over there. It's not even on maps.
go straight in the barn and get it and put it on the grill. They don't have
Man,
it. They don't have it in the fridge like that.
yeah.
I have in a party. They actually, you know what I mean. They have a cow that they have a whole beef and turn into steak and put
Yeah.
Yo, trust me.
We serious.
And
And people be talking about business. They slaughter them and they scare them. That's not how you. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. There's a method that they got that they do it. I mean, they'll tell you real cattle ranchers they sell cows by the thousands. When they had that drought out there, Chef, this summer, you know what I mean? Them people losing 40 and 50,000 cattle. That's how much cow. Yeah, Chef, it's like that down here. Some of the freshest stuff. That's why you see how big these boys are down. When you ever came down here, Chef, you be like, God damn, big ass men.
Y'all are like the South, right?
Yeah, we very most south we're gonna get.
That's how it is in the island, right? Where that's why, you know what I mean, it's like that, where everything is from, like, you know what I mean, fresh. Like,
You'll walk by everybody in the club and be like, Chef, you'll walk by everybody in the club and they'll be like 18, 19 years old, and you'll be like, Look at all these LeBron Jameses in here.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, chef. Literally. That's how Texas boys are built. A bunch of them.
I know they all look tall. They all look tall. They all look tall. Tall and skinny and tall and big.
No, shit. Why? These boys be big. Big. 100, 275, 300. Big.
Why y'all be eating? Because y'all be eating their fresh food.
Yeah.
Eating food.
Yeah. This one thing you gonna do when you come down here, chef, if you ever, man, let me pull around and get some money and get you and your wife down here. One thing that you gonna see everywhere we go, you gonna have to eat, or it's gonna be like a sign of disrespect. If I take your my aunt house, first thing she gonna do is offer y'all something to eat. If you say no, I'm good, she go, oh, you know, I guess he don't eat nobody food. She gonna have attitude. You gonna eat. Everything you taste, everywhere you go, somebody always cook. You gonna eat.
Yeah, that's what the sauce is.
It ain't number of restaurants out here. You gonna eat. That's what people do. That's the first thing you do. It means something in the Southern Belt. If somebody eat with you or take you to dinner, that's breaking bread with you. That mean that they fuck with you, like they like you. You don't break bread with everybody.
Right.
I'm not going out to eat with none of my coworkers. We might eat lunch together, but that's in a forced situation. But as far as let's go out and eat, nah, we ain't breaking bread together.
Means I'm telling you, like everything for y'all is like down to the ribs, y'all eggs, man.
Everything.
Fresh.
You'll notice how fresh it is.
Trust me, I can imagine. I remember. As I said, living in Texas and in the South, it's like living in the island. It's like that. You know what I mean? It's like that. Like I used to watch them come back from the y'all say barn or whatever, but they used to just the car up by the fucking tree side and just milk them, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Crazy. And then they boil this shit and then refrigerate it. Yeah. A lot of people don't know before people used to buy milk. That's where they used to get their milk from, farmers and shit. They still do. They still do get the milk from the farmers, but I don't know if they use it the same, but what they do. But back if you watch certain movies, you used to see they used to go to the farms and get the milk.
Yep.
Where they get it from?
But there's a process still. There's still a process to homogenizing milk.
Yeah.
So you have to process it a certain way. Yeah, you just don't pull it out and just start drinking it.
Yeah, and Texas is a big part of that too. Like they had a lot of movies. They show you how they did that. They had a lot of movies where they had cows and milk.
That's why people say we can actually break off on our own, but in this world, that's just not viably possible unless we get some like Israel has going on over there. And I doubt anybody put any money in that much money into just this state. You know, we have our things going on, but for the most part, in this state, I'm happy. I can't lie.
See women selling their breast milk nowadays. It's ridiculous. Because I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm selling always selling the humans.
Women are really making a surge now. So I would give me
crazy.
If I had to, I would give me some women on my, on the investment side, because they're really doing the thing right now. And they jumped into the investment world. And men, I'm gonna tell y'all, we didn't need that to happen.
The world is gone nuts.
I can't even lie.
The world is gone crazy. Yeah, that's like
we shouldn't have let these women jump into this investment area because man, they really acting crazy. And they patient.
They sell everything.
Yeah, man. They is not playing with it. I ain't even lying to you.
Everything they sell. Women sell everything. The one lady was selling her morning breath. I said, what the fuck? You're selling your morning breath? It don't make any sense, you know?
People buying it. That's the thing, shit. Don't get mad at us for selling it. Get the.
Oh, I know. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're buying morning breath, a woman morning breath, and then you're buying like.
They got people are that spoiled, and they think that stuff is a joke. And they think that that's gonna be like a funny story to tell their relatives when they get older. I'm gonna tell my son when I was young, I bought morning breath from this girl, and this your son probably gonna be like, "What the is wrong?"
Me too.
He was crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Morning breath.
He bought morning breath. How do you even do that?
That's what I'm saying. How do you do that? How you buy morning breath?
Yeah.
So. If her breath stays in the jar, her breath must be stink. I'm sorry, bro.
She needs to go get her insides checked.
That's crazy.
That's a sign if you have morning breath like that.
Y'all crazy out here. That's what y'all spending y'all money on? All the other weird ass shit. That's weird to me.
They might as well fart in a fucking can.
Motherfuckers is so weird. I'm trying to figure out what y'all out here doing.
I'm just being honest with you.
There's one more, man. Why did you take him off? Huh? What's wrong with you, huh? Excuse me? Yeah, she can go to bed on time.
Some people are weird. The shit that I be hearing they be selling on the internet.
Bro, the feet thing is amazing. I should sell my feet. I'm joking.
The stuff that I be hearing they be talking about on the
Hey, my
internet.
nails can do something.
It'd be crazy.
You can take a picture and make $1,000 more than that. That's weird.
Nobody not buying no feet.
But there's a feet, what's it called? What's the website called? Oh man.
What's up with why people are so obsessed with
People
feet?
literally selling feet for pictures on this website making enough money. I thought people used to sell like boob pictures and ass pictures, not feet. As soon as from your kneecaps, your hands.
You hear this, right? They selling feet photos.
See?
They're buying feet.
Told you.
Unbelievable.
I can see like if people like hands, I don't know.
People are weird, yeah.
Soon as gonna be like, you shave or wax. If you want to buy that too. Gucci smell. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, like they're already making the one girl make her coochie perfume, right? Or whatever she made. What is Sexy Red made up? I don't remember. I'm dumb. Like, yeah, they make the most stupid stuff. Everybody run out of ideas. Like back in the days, you had an idea like that, they'll laugh at you.
Yeah.
They'll laugh at
real
Yeah, people nowadays just want money. That's all. They say it's a good idea, just because they want money.
Bro, I take a picture of your feet for them.
Alexa.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
Stop cracking your feet, bro.
My bad, y'all.
I'm sorry. A lot of weird stuff going on in the world today.
Telling you.
No, so next week, Monday, Trump is in the office.
That's the same thing that fucking Doug Ford said. If it has to be war, he's gonna cut off.
Doug Ford, no much.
No, I swear, it's not gonna be good for us.
Doug Ford, no much.
No point of
Doug Ford, I try to intimidate the people.
There's no point of doing a whole.
That's his homeboy.
Reggie, listen. If that shit happens, I don't know why anybody would want to come to this. It's not me, no difference. He said if it affects the Canadians, oh well, let it be. It's war. It's war. The fuck is wrong
He's
with
talking, yo, what?
He's stupid.
Yeah, you see what he's doing?
Really?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Ford.
keep laughing.
Ford and Trump is like,
Keep laughing,
they
babe.
play jokes, yo. They like the fucking, they like fucking Beavis and Butthead, yo. Trump like Beavis and Butthead, yo. They do that to people.
Who was that?
That's Trump and Doug Ford. That's his homie. They got pictures of them playing. They running a whole scam. They're running a whole scheme together. That's all. But that's how did Doug Ford get in power? Because of Trump. If Trump never got run for office the
That's
first.
my whole point. They're friends, right? So
Yeah.
they can do shit that.
Yeah, they planning all that shit together. Yeah, they planning all that shit together. That's why they planning.
That's my whole point.
Yeah,
I
can't. All right, well.
If he's friends with him and he's saying that, he's not really threatening him. He's just saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna do this and do that." And they're all gonna be connected. And there's gonna be shithole over here. We're gonna freeze to death or something. Are you crazy?
He ain't gonna do that.
Okay.
He ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. I don't know why everyone acting like it's the end. Like,
I didn't say I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying it. I don't even understand what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna get a lot.
we gonna see. It's Monday. It's when was it? Monday. When was it? Next week.
The 20th.
Yeah, it's Monday. So,
this Monday.
Yeah, Monday coming. So we gonna see what happens. We gonna see what happens. So what happened? We got a next Super Bowl game. We got a next playoff game on Monday.
You think they give a fuck about that?
Yeah, yes they do. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying though, nothing ain't gonna happen.
Listen to me.
If anything's supposed to happen, it's supposed to happen on what is it? Thursday tomorrow.
Are you putting things together? Why do you think everything's coming out before? I don't know.
All right, but I'm just trying
It
to tell you
might not
that.
happen in 20, but it's gonna happen.
I know, but it's like, it's
Those fires have gone out for 2 days from January 1st.
People are setting the fires in because it's all about money and greed.
And I heard in New York had buildings on the top of the rooftop on fire. So the fires
People setting on fires.
The fires are happening. The hurricanes are, and then the freezing is gonna happen. Just gonna watch. And
Freezing's already happening.
It's not happening like that. Are you crazy? We're still able to go outside. I'm talking about weather that we cannot even bear to go outside. It's so cold in here, crazy. What are you talking about?
We'll see. We're gonna wait on that.
I'm mentally prepared for that.
You little girl, where you going?
There's no mercury coming. You ate the whole thing, bro. And you had dinner, and you had a snack, and you had everything else in the day. What else do you want in your belly? Your belly's gonna flop out, bro. This is the next thing, like, certain things go down, this girl's gonna rob the whole entire cabinet. Everything's gonna come. He's gonna walk for the rest of your life. And even if you have that shit.
You think I'm bad, huh?
No, I'm preparing myself. I'm dead ass.
What are you thinking?
Bro, you know when the 3 days of darkness comes too? Oh, it's just funny. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel. That's how I feel the energy is coming.
You said 2 days of darkness?
Yeah, and that's the same thing I have in my life. They say those 2 days, you're gonna see a lot of demonic shit happening.
There's a lot of demonic shit going on right
Yeah,
now.
it's me. My fears and my fears. I'm keeping it to myself. You sound like you're laughing. When I come to him and you'll be like, oh my god. Jimmy, walk on, baby. You have to sit on there and let it go. Okay, yes. Cucumber has water.
Shit, I'm sorry.
What?
You funny.
Stop.
Then stop.
What are you saying?
You say nothing. No, but you. What I'm saying to you though, it's not where we are. But you're acting like this is gonna happen on the plane.
Well, it's not saying it's gonna happen. I'm saying it's gonna begin. And all this shit's gonna happen.
You guys are acting like because
Yeah.
one man is coming in power, it's gonna be a
It's the year of the snake.
It's gonna be a
What happened in the year of the snake?
tsunami or something.
Years ago, the war happened, the Great Depression, the war.
Some people stop playing with the climate change and I think
All those shit's happening in the snake.
Tell them stop playing with the climate change
It's
and
the
not
year
what
of the
happened.
snake.
If you don't listen, if they don't want all this stuff to happen, tell them stop playing with the climate change. That's all.
When shit happens in the year of the snake, every time the year of the snake happens, but something bad happens. It's like the war happened. The freaking Great Depression happened in the year of the snake. What else happened? A lot of stuff. Stop it.
What doing?
Right.
Stop. There's no water. It's a cucumber. It has water. Like, leave it alone.
Please.
Put it on me. The water is Gee, you are going to bed. You have to do stuff. Here. You want a cucumber? Really?
I can't mute this one right now.
Yeah.
Back to 2 days of fire.
I didn't say fire. Did I say fire?
My bad, darkness.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Darkness.
Okay. That's what I'm going. I say fire. It says in 3 days of
darkness.
Meaning no electricity. Meaning darkness pop outside. There's gonna be a lot of demonic shit happening. Starting to open your door. We're not even opening our door to nobody. I don't care if it's bad or not.
I'm here. You can have 2 days of darkness.
Okay.
My bad, I don't want to get hazy.
You don't understand what's gonna happen.
Hazy, what's going on, my nigga?
UMG, what's good with you?
What's good? What's good?
Chilling.
What's up, hey?
Rice, what's good? What's good? What's good with y'all, man? It's cold as shit. That's what's good over here.
Say it again?
It's cold as shit.
Yeah.
It's cold as shit, for real. What y'all on tonight, though, man?
You know, we're talking about this, all this lawsuit thing. Drake has actually, had a full lawsuit against Spotify now and Universal Records. So, but it's not against Kendrick. And then we're talking about the whole, LeBron James. They saying Drake helped. DJ Akademiks say Drake helped LeBron cheat on his wife. He was just showing some proof.
I heard he's supposed to be suing for no, I heard he's supposed to say something about Kendrick. Well, no, let me not say I heard. I saw a thumbnail that he said he going at the Kendrick for anti-Semitism. I don't know how true that is. That's something I guess we'll find out later on.
He's Jewish.
That's what it is?
Yeah, Drake is Jewish. Right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my Let me get my faculties together.
He's Jew. Now he's gonna use the Jew rules.
You're gonna go to bed.
He's gonna use the Jew rules.
You have to do stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know what's up with that. That shit ain't seeming right. All of that shit just ain't seeming right to me. It ain't no fluid.
I know what's wrong with him, man.
That's what I'm
That shit just ain't seeming right. Hold on, yo. Let me get it together. My faculties right. Fire me one up.
This is distracting. Every blood clot thing is distracting. You're sitting there not doing stuff. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Do that first.
Yeah.
Damn, they sent y'all home, Rice.
Yeah. We were talking about it earlier.
I know, right?
Man. Don't even check. But y'all made it further than I thought. But I want to see what's gonna happen Sunday night. That should be interesting.
Yeah.
And I gotta look back in hindsight and see if they set that up like that.
What do you mean? For
Because
them
you
to
know what I'm saying? Now that we think about it, like they set up everything for the Harbaugh brothers to be in the Super Bowl together. They be setting up shit with Eli and Peyton. They just be lining shit up.
Yeah.
And we never be the wiser. Oh yeah, that's that haze.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, you're right. No.
Disconnected it.
Squawky, squawky.
Is it working now? It's not working. You got the password in. You did something to it. Touch too much, baby.
Oh, she did something.
Yeah, she did
Oh, yeah, I gotta see how these games on Sunday how they play.
Come on, warm up, motherfucker. What's good, Mr. MG2? My bad. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, this Cam and Jimmy, man. I done came up with some more shit, TMG.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought about something else, yo. I now that I think about it, I was giving Jimmy the benefit of the doubt, right? I know he
Yeah.
probably like, how you was doing that? You the one said.
Take a look at the help
He
section.
thought he was Gotti. So peep game, right?
Yeah.
Remember when I said when he said he felt like the Gotti movie? And I
Right.
said, yo, Gotti got Paulie killed. That's how he became the boss, right?
Yeah.
I ain't think about this one. What if he was talking about he felt like Sammy the Bull? And you know what he ended up doing.
Right.
So I don't know how to take that. That's the only two people he can say he felt like.
I don't know why he
Right
was
or
there.
wrong. Am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping. Yeah, he fucking, I don't know. He shouldn't have. He messed up for that.
Nigga, Uncasa went live today. He was like, man, this shit over, man. He said, yo, Dipset over. And he part of Dipset. He like, yo, this shit over, yo. Shit over. I remember one of my mans trying to tell me that back in the day, like, yo, Cam and Jim Jones not fucking with each other, yo, it's something going on. I'm like, man, hell no, them niggas probably separating because police investigations or something. Like, nigga probably can't be around no gang members or something like that.
Yeah.
But nope, they really was beefing. But yeah, I just came up with that when I just thought about that. Like, damn, I hope he wasn't saying he was saying me the ball in a situation. 'Cause that's a whole different dynamic right there.
Shit.
Completely different one. Oh, hold up. Hold up, yo. It's two more newses I had to tell you about. I thought y'all was gonna probably bring up. Hold up. Cause you know they squashed the they did a ceasefire on the Gaza Strip.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
They stopped that?
agreed to. Yep.
Trump. So damn.
Yep. Hell yeah. Damn, yo, it was something I meant to ask you this bring up.
So who? Hold on. So they ceased fire on the Gaza Strip. What's that gonna say?
Family, Shemaine.
Say that again?
So you said they ceased fire. So what? They're not beefing no more?
Yeah, they agreed to a ceasefire. Remember Trump said if they don't release the hostages by the time he get in there, all hell gonna break out?
Yeah.
So they getting that shit together. Hold up. I got to find this news. What I was.
Wow. Wow. So you tell me that that all Biden had to do was said that. Then niggas that give up like that. Them niggas ain't that tough.
Biden wasn't gonna do it because he was keeping on
No, but I'm just saying.
sending the money.
What is that? You think, like, I don't know. Man. I seem like I don't know. It's crazy. There's a lot of politics in this. Oh yeah, they did that shit because they favor him, bro. That's what they doing.
Damn, hold up, yo. Hold up. First, let me turn this shit down.
Man. Can't believe what you're telling me. Can't believe what you're telling me. They cease fire. Huh? What's gonna happen
Yeah,
next?
it's a ceasefire.
Yeah, because the next war is probably gonna jump on.
Was it about that shit?
Cease fire.
They grabbing niggas up in Cali for hold up. I think I know what it might have been. Hold up. Hold up.
I know she didn't do that. Janine, don't be doing that.
It's bedtime.
Bedtime music.
Get up, honey.
What the hell? Is printing paper in this?
Where you Google?
No, that's a lie.
Where should get printing paper from?
I think I might have put it in there. She's never with it. It's not the right one.
Okay, I don't know.
How the fuck did I forget? How the fuck did I forget? Hey yo.
Good night, motherfucker. No waking up late. No. I'll take that thing in the morning. Yo, Virgin, why you put my blanket on the ground? You can't put your blanket on the ground?
we got listen to the yelling. Listen to the yelling. Listen to the yelling. Unbelievable.
Hold up. I think
Don't come on here. Don't come on.
I think I'm gonna get it. Hold up.
Stop taking pictures of me. What a girl, man. God, crazy. I can't believe you're telling me that they cease fire like that.
Yeah, they did it.
What the hell was Biden doing?
He was in the middle of it. He was using it to send money. He was using that shit to send money, so it was going to get found out. I told you when motherfuckers funneling money, they be on the other side receiving the same money that they signed up on over here to pay out. So to us, we like, why the fuck you sending all this money to them? Why you sending all this money to Ukraine? They probably gave the Ukrainian president some money and then gave the rest of the money to themselves.
Hold on.
Oh, I know what it is. Michelle Obama not coming nowhere to no events. She ain't go to Jimmy Carter funeral, and she said she not coming to the inauguration. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about, but it's definitely sideways. Look at that.
Alexa.
Allegedly.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that ain't even it. It was two more stories that I wanted to tell you. I thought you were gonna have in the title, but I forgot them.
Yeah,
God damn, I was doing something.
She ain't going to the inauguration.
And she ain't go to Jimmy Carter funeral. Remember when Barack was talking to Trump the other day? She wasn't right there.
No.
So it's something really going on.
Is she not? Is she not with? Maybe she's not with Obama no more.
Maybe it was in the. Oh, China. I know what one of them was. The feds sent out a program to thousands of computers and servers in the United States because China had spyware all over our computer systems and shit. So the feds sent out a spyware tracker that go on your computer and self-delete the program. They said they found out they had so much shit in our computers that was collecting information that they had to find a program to go.
They said the Android, not the iPhone. They said the smartphone.
Nah, computer systems and servers. They ain't even say phones. They say computer systems and servers. So when you talking your phone, if it gotta go off of a server, then they gonna hit the server. They don't gotta hit your phone. They can hit your server and get your information from the server.
Right.
And they was using people. They was using U.S. citizens and shit to help them.
Yeah, I heard they listening. They listening through the phones too. You hear me?
Say that again.
I heard they were listening to the Android and the iPhones also.
Listening to it.
Not listening, but taking people's data.
I can believe that too. They doing the all around. They doing the all around thing. There's something else, yo. There's something else that I'm missing that.
People always happening to us. People think that's a crazy thing, right? When this
Oh, they finally banned men from women's sports.
yeah, Trump did that.
Yeah, of course.
So when they was saying that Russia was doing it, I think they was protecting the Chinese. It was really the Chinese was doing it. I don't think it was the Russia that was spying in. Honestly, I don't think so.
Oh, that's what it was. What I tell y'all. Didn't I tell you Cassie too?
Told you.
Didn't I tell you? See?
I was talking about it. I was asleep.
I woke up and turned the shit on. I was like, let me get my shit together.
They
I
said
told you.
They said Cassie was the one, the leader of the fucking shit, and she was doing most of the stuff to Puffy. She had Puffy she looked like she was enjoying what she was doing to him. That's what the lawyer said. That's crazy.
Told you she wasn't innocent. I could just tell. You can tell when somebody cool with it until they can find a way out or find a way. You know what I mean? She snaked her way out. Unless she pay him, unless they super smart and he pay her so she can pay his lawyers while he go do what he gonna do. That's the only other thing. Because she gotta know that if she guilty of a bunch of shit and then she sue him for some millions, she gotta know he gonna turn her in for what she did. That shit put a whole different spin on it, yo. That shit put a whole different spin on it for me because she gotta know he can say stuff.
Right.
It's like you, well, not you. I ain't gonna say you. I'm gonna put it on some goofy niggas. Two niggas, both of them know about each other body. Both of them caught a body. Both of them know each other caught a body. Why would one of them try to snitch on the other one about the body when he can say you
I
caught a
want
body
to
too?
to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
There's something else too. That was definitely one of them was the Cassie situation, and there's something else.
My bad, I'm eating. It looks like I just don't want to talk food in my mind. It looks like Cassie's gonna get her day in court too.
Who?
Cassie.
Cassie?
Yeah, she
At
might
least
get
she
her.
got lawyer. At least she got lawyer money. That's probably how she look at it. So I can't find my notification wherever it's at. So, oh, shit.
Right.
I'm gonna have to start taking notes. I see too much shit in a day.
So what? It's like they watch the tape. Everybody watch the tape. Like what? So aren't they making sex tapes too? When they're just making copy and giving everybody to watch it? Cause everybody got to watch it. The judge, the lawyer, everybody. Like
These motherfuckers probably doing it on live. They probably ain't even tapes. They probably live. Motherfuckers is just tuned in. The same way we right here and people can just watch us while we talking.
yeah.
It's probably websites and shit. They can log into that shit and see that shit live. But you know, of course, they gonna have it to where as though the shit that they doing only accessible to the super rich.
Right.
To some motherfuckers that's into some other shit.
I'm Cassie. They gonna clown you. They gonna.
I knew that though. I'm just trying to think to myself, yo, it ain't no type of way how Puffy can get grabbed and Cassie don't, yo.
But I knew, right? I knew that if they never came up with no more, because look, they can't come up with no more people. So I know they was gonna go back to Cassie.
Yeah, it's too many. Yo, listen.
You have to be him.
If she was there for all of them years
Mm-hmm.
that they say he was doing stuff.
Hazy, you know where she fucked herself at? I was just thinking about this. You know where she screwed herself at, Hazy?
What?
Right.
When she didn't get a conviction and she took that money.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't no conviction to get because she was suing.
Device is ready for setup.
That's all it was. She was suing, so it wasn't no criminal charges. It was too old.
Yeah, 2012.
Only thing I can say smart out of it is she got some lawyer money now.
Yeah.
But if she implicated in more than one thing, each one is gonna be a case. Like each person, like a different day with different people on there, that's a whole different case.
Right.
So you gonna have to get you know how they gonna twerk it? You gonna have to get a lawyer for each video. Because that's a different person. Or every different person. At least every person that feel like they was violated or whatever, you're gonna have to get a lawyer for each one. There ain't gonna be no class action.
It's not the same lawyer, yeah. You're right. They're gonna have to have their own representative. Yeah. And this is like a Me Too case.
I mean, I'm talking about, but each one gonna be its own case. They're not gonna group all that shit together. Like if you, all right, let's just say, if somebody run around and they do 3 rapes, they gonna get a court date for that person, and for that person.
Right.
Right.
That's 3 different charges. They might bring them all up at the same time when they book you, but that's gonna be 3 different court dates. Just like Dirk with the bodies. He getting a federal indictment, but each body gonna be something different. They're gonna be a different homicide. Damn, son.
I think she might face criminal charges though. The way the lawyer is talking, like it's all sweet. The way the Puffy lawyer is talking, like everything. I feel like something just went wrong and everything just backfired and went in his way. He must have pled to something, or you know what I mean, must have given to something, or did something, or kissed the ring, or something. Because it looks like the shit's about to shift to Diddy's way right now.
Oh shit! Hold on, real quick.
They said on this, they watched the tape. The people that they said that was in the room wasn't in that room on the tape. You know what I mean, the amount of people that they said was in that sex, whatever freak off was not in that room. There's no more tape. And they said that the FBI must have got like how much they said they got like what 200 and something, and they must have only seen like 6. So where's the
Yeah.
rest? So where's the rest of them? If y'all got like 200 or 500 tapes, and y'all only watch 6, and y'all only got evidence, like come on, that's crazy. That don't make no sense. I don't know. Something just went fishy. And the whole fire, and then this guy said he burned the whole thing up because it's crazy. There's a lot of crazy shit. Like a lot of shit seemed like it was staged. See what I'm saying, Rice? A lot of shit don't look staged, right? Certain shit does sound like it's just a movie, though. How the way it's playing out. I'm telling you, man. They make this man right here. What we gonna see though? We gonna see. We gonna see. But yeah, they said she was on the tape doing some things, you know. And the people that they said was in that room was not in that room. Yep. So we gonna see who's lying, who's not. Cassie might do some time. Lying on lying. Even though the whole thing happened with her and Diddy, but I don't know.
Shit.
So basically he's not doing time for nothing. It's just basically all about him and Cassie. There's nobody else. That's what no, for the P Diddy shit.
Oh, him and Cassie?
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's nobody else. But the way they found him, it seemed like there's like everybody disappeared. All the evidence disappeared. What happened?
We went for the hype. We went for the fucking for the tabloid bait, and they used it.
Y'all are saying that you know, y'all are
But
saying
all of them,
they're saying that there's nobody else and there's only Cassie and the people. There's nobody on the tape that they mentioned was in that room at these parties. Like what's going on? You tell me all of a sudden there's a big shift? That's crazy, boy. That is wild. That is wild to me.
was he selling tickets?
Man, it's crazy. So it looks like Diddy about to come out. We're gonna see if he actually.
Yeah, he gonna come home.
Yeah, we're gonna see if he gonna come home. Yeah, he gonna come home. Yeah, Diddy about to come home. Yeah.
I mean, most charges you will come home unless you really kill somebody or something.
But it seems like
Most of the, you gotta be willing to sit. They're not gonna let you come straight home. You can't be scared to sit when you know what I'm saying, when you heavy.
Right. Man. I don't know, man. But yeah. It said looks like they might have made up some, but I wouldn't say she made it. I said they made it up. They made those stories up with them extra people up in there. You know what I mean? The mainstream media, they made that up. They probably got this shit and add them shit to it. But it's crazy because Puffy did say they edited the tape. He did say they edited the tape. He did say he did say they edited the shit. Cassie.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
That's why I say we went for it.
Yeah.
Because ain't nobody asked for the whole tape.
Right.
We was happy with the little couple seconds we saw. Like, yep, that's all. That's all I need to see.
Yeah, nigga, that's all niggas want to see.
That's all I need to know.
Somebody go to jail. Wait, that's all. That's it. You're in line, yo. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
That's how motherfuckers get down. You know what I'm saying? It's easier that way. It's easy to come to a conclusion that way.
Right. Man. crazy now. Niggas be crazy. But you know, yeah, apparently I was only I don't know. What I'm hearing it was only him and her in there, and she was in charge of the a majority of the sexual act of what was going on. And she looked like she was enjoying it more than Diddy was. Apparently. I don't know how true that was, and how that's what Diddy's lawyer said. That no one. I don't see none of the people from the is defending it, is saying that he's lying. So it's crazy because it's gonna look crazy. So that if that's what all they had, and they is smoke screen and like what you said, tabloid TV, that's crazy. That's crazy. We gotta watch how we listen to and how they.
Yeah, and now we're in the new year, so they're gonna take it up another notch or two.
Bro. Yeah, I mean.
You gotta understand the people who are in charge is masters of deception.
Man. Man. It's wild, bro. It's wild. You gotta tell me that after all what y'all said and all that raping kids, little boy and all that shit, all the other shit, y'all like come on, yo. Y'all are saying that what did Jay-Z spook y'all? Did Jay-Z spook y'all? Like what happened? What happened? Because you know that Jay-Z shit went away real quick. You seen that? As much as they try to bring it up, that shit went away real quick, nigga.
Quiet.
Yeah, quiet. And I noticed right now they're trying to like give away the puppy shit. Like that's crazy.
Follow instructions in your Alexa app.
That's crazy.
Hey yo, I know niggas gotta read between some lines, right? Cause I'm back over here. I'm scrolling through my phone and shit. I'm back over here. I'm looking. Mace said Big L try to get him robbed.
For help, go to your Alexa app.
Yeah,
you heard me.
Mace said what?
Big L try to get him robbed.
Yeah.
He said he up in the club one day. Or somewhere one day, nigga walk up on him. It's Fat Joe. Fat Joe like, oh man, that's Mace. I ain't about to do nothing to yo. Said Big L had Fat Joe about to try to do something to Mace. Then he said a little couple months later or something. Nigga had got at him. I'm just listening to the stories. I'm just paying attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit niggas bringing back up.
Yeah, you gotta look at it.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta be able to see what the fuck going on out here, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Big L got hit for a reason. Remember, because you know what I mean. Big L was, if you heard his story, he was a stick-up nigga.
Right.
You know so yeah, you know he got.
Apparently, he was putting niggas on niggas too.
Yeah. So he got hit for a reason.
Now in setup mode.
What's up, Stampy?
In your Alexa.
Yeah, man, but yeah, it's crazy. You know.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, Fat Joe and the Terror Squad. It was them niggas at one point. You know what I mean? Crazy. Back then niggas. Back then niggas was on their shit. Niggas was serious about this. I don't know what this is. The niggas is junkies these days. I mean, even back in the days, the junkies were smarter than niggas. You know what I mean? Them niggas had a next documentary about Old Dirty Bastard. But Big L though, them niggas was, you know, even today in the thing, niggas is saying that, you know, niggas got certain such and such niggas, such and such rapper got Jam Master Jay set up in the studio. You know, your favorite rapper from New York nigga. I ain't gonna say no name, food stamp. I ain't gonna say no name. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Favorite rapper. Nah, I ain't talking about Jay-Z either. Like I said, a lot of niggas is doing a lot of ish back then. A lot of crazy shit. If I back down niggas do crazy shit too, but man, it's, you know, everybody was a street in the game at one point. And like nowadays, when half half of the game is street, and the trap rapper is only the trap rapper of the street or whatever. And mainstream artists, they're not street like that. Not at all. No. Man. But yeah, damn, Terror Squad and Fat Joe try to rob, not try to rob, like, man, that's how niggas gotta be careful. See? And I guarantee a Big L never did that. You know what I mean? He probably would have never got karma. Someone probably would have saved him. Niggas, yeah. It's crazy.
I was just looking at the Mano shit. Mano said,
Wow. What the man say?
funny.
What the
Mano
man?
said, the shit with Jim, it was, he said he had to set some shit straight. So he said the shit with Jim Jones, with him and Jim Jones, he said, it was him and Jim Jones had a problem with each other because because Mano said something about Cam. He said, I ain't say nothing about Jimmy, I said something about Cam. And he said that was where me and Jimmy tension came from. But
Yeah,
he was like, the conversation ain't really go like that. A conversation was had. It wasn't really pleasant or nothing, but it had to be addressed. But I just want you all to know that shit was because he was felt like that because of Cam.
yeah, because he had to stand up for Cam. I know.
Yeah.
That's what he said
But
about.
he done. But really, is exactly what Cam said. He was going to downplay it. I can tell he pressed Jimmy. Because he was like, you know what I mean? We just way more tighter, you know what I'm saying? When you don't like somebody from afar, which I understand that too. I get a whole lot of that people that don't like me because whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? They don't really know. Like even on here, motherfucker can't really know me for real. You can't really know how I do if we was getting some money together or something. You
Right,
know what I'm saying? You'll have to really know. Like, yeah. Like son official.
right.
So I get what he was trying to say. But at the same time, Cam was just saying Jim tried to press him, and he shut that shit down.
Yeah, because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like he was trying to get out of place, like, you know what I'm saying?
You're right, and couldn't.
Right. You had to let him know, like, look, bro, you don't know who's who.
They probably great go at each other musically. They great. I know it ain't gonna be Jim Jones and Mano try to go at Cam and Mace.
Yeah, you think so?
I can see it happening. What you think?
I don't know. would be crazy, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you, that would be crazy. Super crazy. Mano, Jim Jones. Jim Jones ain't all that. Jim Jones and Mano can't last against. Can't last. They won't last.
Nah, against Cam and Mace. Hell no. He held his own on the music though. Like I ain't gonna front like I wasn't a Jim. I ain't no Jimmy fan now because I don't like some shit he did. A lot of shit I don't. I just ain't feeling that shit. But I ain't definitely ain't gonna act like I wasn't bumping a lot of music, nigga. I was bumping a lot of that shit. The whole dips, everything. I still got the CDs and shit. All that shit. All that shit. I got all that shit.
Yeah, Jim Jones be crying too much. He was always crying all the time. Nobody always knew the man. Know that he was the one that was gonna, you know. You growing up, you listen to Dipset music. You know, Jim Jones was always gonna be the dude. I feel like, oh, he gotta like be the nigga to take over or start his own shit.
I was rocking off of Cam since Confessions though. When he did that, when he was fucking with DJ Clue. He was talking about when he did Confessions, it was some old other shit, that was some duck shit, but I was rocking with it back then. I got on Jimmy probably like 01. I heard Cam mentioning Jimmy on SDE, Sports Drug Entertainment. I heard him mentioning, but I ain't know who Jimmy was at that point. But when Diplomatic Immunity came out,
right.
You know what I'm saying? And the Diplomats mixtapes was dropping. Nigga was getting real familiar. I was listening to Jim Jones. Matter of fact, it made me go back to Jim Jones' second mixtape, Ambitions of a Gangster. That shit was alright. The first one was hard as shit. Fuck, the first one was called Rider Music. Rider Music was hard as shit. Pause. That was classic.
Jim Jones.
But the second one, I ain't really like it that much. Even going back and listening now, like, nah, I can't bump off for that too much.
Right. Yeah, but Jim Jones and Cameron, Mano and Jim Jones wouldn't last against. They wouldn't. It is not. You know what I mean? Jim Jones ain't ready for the Macy's.
No.
How you gonna battle somebody that teach you how to rap? It don't make no sense.
I don't even think they'd do that shit though. Now that I think about it, Cam and Mace ain't fucking with you. If they do, the only way they gonna do it is if they gonna super eat them. They not gonna do it and give Jimmy the chance to kick up off of it. They gonna really do it bad.
I don't know.
I don't see it just, being no friendly competition because this shit that was said, this shit out of hand a little bit.
Niggas keep going.
Wrapped us up by 2 at halftime.
Who they playing?
Celtics.
They gonna lose anyway. They gonna lose. They gonna lose. Don't let them fool you. They need to fire their coach. When they fire their coach, we'll be good. I'll pick up back on the Raptors when this.
God damn, what's up? What the fuck? Them niggas still ain't even hit double-digit wins, yo.
I'm trying to tell you, my nigga, it's crazy. Terrible.
What they doing? They partying? They partying every weekend? They coach ain't get fired?
No, bro, but they fired Mike Brown. They fired Mike Brown in Sacramento. I'm like, damn, y'all keep this nigga right here because why? He fucking, you're not a black coach. Y'all need to fire this dude, dog. Come on, man. It's killing us. Everybody know his scheme, bro. Boston ain't gonna lose this game.
Damn, the Hornets ain't hit double digits. The Wizards ain't hit double digits.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to get a next pick or something. Like,
Cleveland fucking shit up out here. Celtics doing good. Knicks doing decent. Good.
what's going on with the Knicks? The Knicks should be doing better than that. The Knicks should be doing better than that.
Magic doing alright. Bucks doing decent. Pacers, Heat. It's kind of early for all of them.
The Cavs,
But these motherfuckers.
the Cavaliers might win the NBA championship this year. The Cleveland Cavaliers.
See what's going on in the West.
Cavs,
Oklahoma killing shit. Rockets alright. Grizzlies alright. Nuggets, they doing decent. Nuggets doing good. Clippers alright. Mavericks, they only won 3 out they last 10. Lakers alright. They won half of their last 10. Timberwolves alright. 6
What's
out
their
of their last 10.
What's their record? See,
Who?
The Lakers.
20-17.
Damn, they're losing again. At one time they was like 20-15. What happened? See that scandal really killing LeBron, man. Holy shit.
They lost 5 out their last 10.
That's not good in the West. You see the West? That's crazy.
Sacramento doing all right. They got 7 out their last 10. The Nuggets got 8 out their last 10. The Rockets got 7 out their last 10. Oklahoma got 9 out their last 10. Oklahoma 33-6.
Yeah, Oklahoma. They're nice.
And the Cavaliers 34-5. 26-12, second place. 28-11, second place over here. 26-15, about the same. Everything is kind of even up. 24-15, 23-18, 21-17, 21-17. Yeah, it's kind of even up. All of that shit kind of pretty much even all the way down the board. So you get the number 11. The first 10 spots are on both sides pretty much mirror each other. It average out to mirror each other. Everybody doing the same. Number 1 in the Western Conference doing the same as number 1 in the Eastern. Number 2 the same as number 2 in the, you know what I'm saying? All the way down and all the way up to number 10. Everybody pretty much the same record. It ain't exact, but it's around the same, same percentage.
Right. What place? What Denver at? I know. Kevin Durant and them niggas, they ain't winning no game. They're not winning no game. I don't know what's going on with them. What's Phoenix record at?
Phoenix. Hold on.
The last I heard of Denver, Russell Westbrook and Jokic got a double-double on the same night.
Oh, they got a triple-double on the same night.
Yeah, triple-double on the same
Phoenix
night.
19-20.
What?
19-20.
Yeah, that means they're right there. They're at about 500. How about
They number 11 though. They not even in the top 10.
Yeah, but they still a playing team. You got to remember the NBA switched up. They still a playing team. Once you got that record, you're still a playing team.
Denver 24-15.
Yeah, that's not. See what I'm saying? They a monster. Like they're like the defense on that team.
They number 4. And
Yeah.
the Magic 23-18. They number 4 in the Eastern.
See, the Magic was winning, but Luka Doncic got injured, so that's why they like that. But It was like,
yeah, they lost 6 out they last 10.
and they lost Kyrie Irving too. So you know what I mean? Kyrie.
What you mean, Irvin injured?
Yeah. So it's
What
only
kind of
Clay.
injury you got?
He's out for like a week or so. So it's only Clay
Oh,
Thompson that's running the game right now. You know what I mean? But they did win a couple of games without Clay Thompson in them. So they playing good. They won a game without Kyrie and with Clay in them. So that's a good thing. It shows that Clay can still win games by himself. Yo, it's crazy. Golden State got beaten by the Warriors. Golden State is bad. You didn't tell me what was Golden State record. Golden State is bad. Their record is bad.
okay. Yeah, they 19-20.
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
They lost 6 out they last 10.
Same as Kevin Durant and them. They're right there. They're right there. So like, that's what I'm saying. Denver is still in the championship race. They the home team, so they're messed up. Them and the Lakers, this is their last year. Like it's crazy because this is Steph Curry's last year to win a championship, and this is LeBron James' last year to win a championship. All of them. That's crazy. When I said Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant was way better than these niggas. Way
Tied
better.
up 59-59.
Way better. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant was way better than these niggas. I don't hear no GOAT. These niggas ain't no GOAT, nigga. These niggas is not no GOAT. These niggas is not no GOAT. These niggas some shit. Bad. Not no man. Bad. These niggas some shit. These niggas ain't no GOAT. LeBron James ain't no GOAT. He's a shit. Bad. You know what I mean? Bad off that shit, nigga. That nigga ain't no GOAT. Shit that I see that he did, and you can't be the great. You can't be the great after all that. Michael Jordan and Kobe, they had their all 5 rings before they was 40. Come on, dog. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? You need to stop doing that. You don't think King Hayes, you need to stop doing that? Even though I know you ain't never seen him as the GOAT. I know you ain't never seen him as a GOAT, but yeah. They need to stop comparing him to Jordan and Kobe. I get it, Kobe's from France, but stop comparing. Stop comparing Kobe to Jordan. I mean to LeBron. Man. Stop comparing LeBron to Jordan. They said he's 40. He just turned 40. Right? Like he don't look 40. He look like 44 or something. LeBron James. I don't know. I don't know why he never retired last year. If he would have retired last year, it would have been better for him. He's making himself looking like he a desperate champ. He a desperate champion. I know. Them dudes over there ain't gonna help him win no ring. That's not a championship team. Denver is more built like a championship team than the Lakers. I mean, Phoenix is built like a championship team. And everybody was thinking, oh, they got Westbrook. They got Westbrook. Look how Westbrook doing good. Denver stole Westbrook from them niggas.
This device is ready for setup. Just install the Alexa app and follow the instructions.
I try to talk so much shit about Westbrook when he was with LeBron. He's garbage. Look what Jokic make Westbrook look so good again. Like, look, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's why I know Joker is a real good basketball player. Made Westbrook that guy again. Like, it shows you LeBron James can't help nobody get better on the basketball. You gotta be better before you come you play with him. It's crazy. Oh man. 2025. All the crazy stuff. All the crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Man, oh man. You're gonna see. Everybody think it's gonna be so bad in the 20th. I wanna see how bad it is gonna be.
Did you see the shade, Chef? Did you see the shade that Anthony threw at LeBron?
You're talking about
The one that played with him in LA.
Anthony Davis?
Yeah.
What he said?
He said they said, who you think better?
Now in setup mode.
Jordan
Follow the
or
instructions in your Alexa
LeBron?
app.
He said, well, LeBron's good, but what Jordan did, he did it in like it took him like 9 more seasons or something. He's kind of front on like it took him all day to do what Jordan did in a few seasons.
It's true though. Yeah. That's why he got so much points. Niggas don't see that. Like, come on, bro. They didn't need to score that. They could score the ball in 5 seconds. You know what I mean?
You've connected. Now go back to the Alexa app.
Come on, man. After you know LeBron's out of there.
And I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's how you know it's out of there. They gave him the chance to talk like that. You know that. You know what I mean? He's out of there. He's out of there. Your teammate talking like that about you, out of there. You're out of there. That means you ain't getting along. You know what I mean? And he probably just gonna trade himself. I won't be surprised if anything goes sour. If they lose a couple more games in February, the All Star break comes, and they're not. If they like what 20 and 17 right now. If they're not above 500, they don't have a record where they look like, because we all know who they scared of and who they kryptonite. You know what I mean?
All right.
And we all know who they kryptonite. And that's David. That listen, bro. Frustration and frustration, nigga. They try to cheat the game on around the thing on top because, you know what I mean, Golden State didn't have Kevin Durant. Then they bucked up into fucking Joker and Denver squad. They're like, wait, that is their kryptonite. That is their kryptonite. It's crazy. Nobody. That's why I said LeBron is not that good. Joker is his kryptonite. You know what I mean? And you give like, look, the West, look, and they're cruising right now. They don't even want first place. They're like, yeah, OKC is good, but they can't beat us in a playoff game. That's how Denver is playing right now. So they're good. OKC, they good in a regular season game, but they can't beat Denver in a playoff game. They cannot. I know that for a fact. So,
Oh man, my bad, yo. This shit out of hand.
we don't see.
Let me go.
You know, that's
This
a
shit
good.
out of hand.
That's a good team right there. Nuggets, Lakers. The Nuggets only went out and got Westbrook, and they got way better than last year. They look way better than last year. I'm not gonna lie. They look way better than last year. Oh, you don't think so, Rice? Y'all look better than last year?
I hope so. I haven't been watching. I'll see.
Yeah, y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all
Which
good.
one can you talk about? No.
Y'all gonna frustrate people. Memphis Grizzlies, they're a team, but they just need to. I don't know what they need to do. They need to get John Morant need to get more weight on his body. You got to sit up a little bit more. You got to get that Westbrook weight on his body. You know what I'm saying? And start shooting the three more. John Morant got to start shooting the three more because They also cannot beat Denver in the playoffs. Lakers can't beat Denver. OKC can't beat Denver. I don't know how. I don't know how. As I said, they gave those guys Minnesota the game last year. You know what I mean, and that was Minnesota chance. Minnesota ain't going back. They're not going back to it. But Denver is going back. Denver is going back to the West Coast Finals. Minnesota ain't going back. That's how bad they is. Though. Why would they trade? That make no sense. They traded. They kept Rudy Gobert. That's crazy. If I was Ant-Man, I would leave. I'll get Carl Anthony Thompson. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Who kept Rudy Gobert? Mm-hmm. Rudy Gobert you know where he going next? He probably like I could see him going going San Antonio. Like that's the thing that their problem. They Minnesota trade Carl Anthony Towns, but Rudy Gobert ain't staying there. He gonna play with his quartet. He gonna play with what's his name, Victor Wembanyama. He gonna play with him. You know what I mean? So, and that's gonna be like Davis and Tim Duncan, Davis Robinson and Tim Duncan all over again. You know what I mean? That's the move that they trying to make up in San Antonio. I don't know why would they trade him. They gonna lose. They gonna feel it. Watch. He don't want to stay there. He not staying in Minnesota. He want to go play with Victor, yo, the young boy. I'm telling you, Rudy Gobert is not gonna stay with with uh with Minnesota. I don't know why that was a bad trade. And they might even lose what's his name to Randall. What the fuck is all about? NBA is crazy. They break teams up, man, I tell you. But that he been there for like a minute though. I guess they only give him that bag. Shit. New York got all that money. New York giving everybody money. Everybody got a bag. Every start from your starter, you're a Knicks starter, you got a bag. Everybody got a bag. Man, New York.
You hear about Justin Bieber unfollow Usher?
Why? What's going on? What happened with them?
Usher took him to Puffy.
He should be trying to follow him to get him back.
Allegedly, because them lawyers serious now with them.
Niggas gonna cry now, yeah.
No, yo. It's just some wild shit. They talking about Usher. Just bad, yo. Music just I can't listen to everything the same.
Yeah, gotta make it.
I gotta listen to the old people who I don't know nothing about. That's fucked up.
That's new people, right?
That's fucked up.
I can't stand these new niggas. It sound all weird. Only certain niggas I listen to, man. Justin Bieber and Usher. Why you mad? He bringing the
But
puppy,
they
man?
saying he can't say nothing. Like
Why he mad? Why he mad? He bringing the puppy now. He wasn't mad back then.
he was.
Wi-Fi isn't set up. For help, go to your Alexa app.
Crazy.
Hell yeah, he was. I ain't gonna give him that charge. He was scared. They brought up some old clips about Usher, talking about when he was standing with Puffy. All the shit was going on. He's like, what your mother, what your parents think about it? He's like, they ain't know about that shit. I ain't told them about that.
Yeah, obviously.
Like, I was just acting like everything was cool.
It was cool.
Now in setup mode.
Allegedly.
Your Alexa app.
No, man. No.
Yeah, it's bad.
They're trying to use this.
Wi-Fi isn't set up. For help, go to your Alexa app.
No. Usher. Jeez. It's crazy.
Excuse
Yeah, they did.
Huh?
So I know
They did. He should have been trying to get Usher back. But he don't want no problem.
So now they're trying to.
Now in setup mode.
They just mad because somebody found out.
In your Alexa app.
He probably great position himself to sue Usher.
Yeah, they just mad because somebody found out.
He gonna go at the Usher, and then when he go at the Usher, that's gonna open the Puffy can of worms.
Right.
So either 26 or 27, you're gonna see the Justin Bieber Puffy lawsuit.
That's wild.
I mean 25 or 26, not 26 or 27. 25 or 26. This year or next year, you're gonna see the Justin Bieber.
Niggas around here raping man. Niggas should be ashamed of themselves.
Justin Bieber was young. He was like 13.
Niggas should be ashamed raping anybody in general.
I don't know. I can't say what happened. If he got whatever happened, I don't know. I guess that'll be the details with it being a lawsuit. But
Yeah.
he definitely felt like something was inappropriate, and he definitely felt like he was trapped. And I don't know who responsible. If you think about it on a small scale, like remove all of the star power and the money and shit. Just think about somebody who into that shit. If they can have a fucking a minor to themselves, what type of time they gonna be on? And that ain't nothing nobody really want to think about. But I'm just saying, when you discussing this type of shit for conversation purposes, you gotta go there. They gonna, they gonna go out their way to try to keep a motherfucker trapped, stuck there.
Your Echo is ready.
Remember that nigga in Ohio had them women in the basement for 10 years?
Yeah, a whole team. How they
See what I'm saying?
kidnapping
Motherfuckers trying to feed their what it's called, trying to feed their fetish or they horniness or what have you. Feed their perversions. They go real far with that shit. You can't just be a regular pervert. You just can't be a regular pervert and shit. You gotta go take it way extreme. You gotta violate people. You gotta violate people and shit like that.
I can't believe Puffy is raping off his artists. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy.
The thing is, was he? It sounded like somebody was around them doing stuff. This is why they threatening that other names about to come out.
Oh no.
It looked like to me, damn, this shit on my screen right now. It looked like to me that he's going to be charged with being a facilitator by either happening in his mansions or in other places that is deemed his parties.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So they gonna keep him in it for he might not really get no bunch of jail time or a bunch of charges for his rape and stuff like that because he may not been stupid. If he know he been recording, that might be why he record everything, so he can prove that he ain't do nothing. So if anything, they gonna keep him in it as a facilitator for it happening at his mansion or under parties that's licensed to him, and they gonna keep him in it for the purposes of monetary, you know what I mean, civil suits.
Right.
So whoever lose that was at his parties, that whoever get convicted of whatever they grade get convicted of, it's still gonna fall on him because it happened at his shit, even if he ain't do nothing.
He gonna be crazy. He gonna come out. He gonna be wild. He ain't gonna talk to nobody. He ain't gonna talk. He's gonna be so fucking ignorant.
Already, okay, I got everything. Finally got up, set up. Alexa, what's today?
Today is Wednesday, January 15th.
He finally fixed it.
What is today? There is no holidays today. Alexa, there are no holidays today.
No holidays today. Please try asking again with more context if it doesn't answer your question. Would you like to hear a holiday joke?
Sure.
What was the turkey grateful for on Thanksgiving?
Oh, what you
Vegetarian.
trying to say? But say Martin Luther King?
Nah, she said what was the turkey more thankful for on Thanksgiving?
Mm.
Vegetarian.
Stuffing.
Now, Alexa, is it National Hat Day?
National Hat Day was today.
So let's go ahead, Alexa. She told me in joke when I asked her how she was. Let me see if I do it again. Alexa, how you doing?
I'm on top of things because it's National Hat Day. So let's go on ahead and celebrate.
Get it? Go on ahead and celebrate. A hat day. Go on ahead.
Hat day. I haven't know they even had that. Oh, what's going on, Chef Jesse?
Now I'm gonna start talking to it, Chef.
You better have a hat on out here. It's cold as shit. It's fucking freezing. Only reason I'm warm, I got these pants out of BJ's, yo, with the lining inside. Some carpenter pants, they got the lining inside.
But
So when
yeah,
it be
hey,
real
I don't know.
cold, only thing be cold is my hands and my face. I could put the
Hey,
mask on, but I
y'all
don't
think
feel
about
like
this.
dancing up.
Do y'all think they might be covering something up by the new news about them fires? And the big news about them fires really is all of the insurance claims that would let go of right as it started catching on fire. Like insurance companies started dropping people.
Yeah.
Like say, Chef, 15 minutes after you hear about this fire just about to engulf your house, you leave and you say, I got insurance. Now, right before your house catch on fire, your insurance company call and say, well, we can't offer no more insurance over there. Bye. Now you don't have insurance.
Yeah,
That's what's happening.
Yeah, what type of shit is that?
That's what's
That's
happening.
what insurance companies do. You're supposed to be able to sue the government for them requiring insurance. If anytime an insurance company do that, you're supposed to be able to go out to the government because
For
certain
real.
times they require insurance.
They make you do that. You got to have it. You
Right.
can't just buy a house and not have no house insurance. I know better than that. That's law.
Right.
Am I right, Easy?
And cars too. You see what I'm saying? So they got under that.
They dropped them people right as the fire started.
That's
Corey
bullshit.
Holcomb. I did watch 5150 last night. Corey Holcomb, them, they not doing 5150 over there. Where they was, they look like they on the blue couch in Dallas.
Bullshit.
But them niggas had me rolling.
How
They
you
was
gonna
talking about Luther Vandross. They was talking about the Luther Vandross documentary. Corey said, I don't know if I can roll that. I could watch that. They was like, why? He was like, cause he was homosexual. I'm gonna be making jokes. And started roasting Luther, singing
Yeah,
like him.
that's crazy. They said the whole time he was singing the men.
Yeah. Corey had me rolling.
But I ain't heard Corey say that. I heard that the whole time. Like,
Hey, that nigga that be with Corey Holcomb, he say, man, he say, yeah, my house caught, I guess his house caught on fire. He don't live too far from there. And they was like, it's like for real. He was like, I get back to my house and it looked like under a bitch wig. Man, I fell out last time he said this.
oh, Craig.
Yeah, that right there, dude. That nigga, man, I died when he said that. I passed out. He said, I'm for real, man. I went back and my house was like right under a bitch wig. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
Oh my goodness, my stomach growling. I'm starving.
Yeah, Hazy, that was some fun. I was waiting on you and Sam to come up here and talk about Trump, Obama not going to his inauguration.
Yeah.
What's going on with him?
Huh?
Michelle Obama say she ain't going to Trump inauguration.
Oh yeah.
Somebody.
She ain't go to Jimmy Carter funeral either.
Sure didn't. Do you think that who was that fighting at Jimmy
President.
Carter funeral? Jill Stein and who?
Say what?
Look, people cried about.
What you call it? Fight at Jimmy Carter funeral? A fight broke out, Hazy. Wasn't it Jill Stein and somebody?
I don't know. Oh shit.
Look, Trump said he ain't. People talking about what's her name was going to take over. That's why Rice said they're both the same. They're both Democrats. Trump is saying that if they ain't work, you know what I mean. Don't think you're gonna be getting food stamps like that.
Yeah,
Is he the first president that led to be 100-year-old Jimmy Carter?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Y'all gonna make it hard for people to get food stamps.
Yeah, Trump done. He don't mess everybody around.
Yeah, he gonna make it hard for people to get food stamps. He gonna make that shit hard. The shit that he was saying, he gonna make that shit hard for people to get. I'm telling you. You're gonna call if they're gonna see how, and if they know that you could work, they ain't gonna give it to you.
Nah, people don't have it. They're not
He
finna
the
have
only
their
one.
natural right.
He the only one led to be 100.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Excuse me.
Let me see something. Let me see if I can.
That nigga terrible.
Yo said in the Who Mans is this award goes to Drake. Drake's on YouTube. Is AK mad as shit too. Drake's on, but he's smart though. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
Cause he said they ain't sent out no copyright claims on his behalf. But they copyright who they want copyright.
Right.
Not saying that it's cool what he doing, but he do got a legal argument. That is proof that motherfuckers conspiring against him.
Right. they're trying to like rob him at the same time.
Right. And he got obligations. He's supposed to be able to count on this fan base that he got without nobody interfering.
Right.
I guess he ain't probably figuring out a way to say that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's gonna get said when the arguments get broke down in court. But you should be able to deal direct with your fans and your fan base without no interference. No, you know what I'm saying? No funneling, no remanufacturing, no none of that shit.
Right.
But at the same time, they remanufactured and all of that shit to push him on us. So that's where he a hypocrite at, because that's how he got up.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what you're not about.
So we're gonna see how it go though, but ain't nobody sue him though.
Yeah, but we see maybe someone might come out and sue him. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna show y'all a funny video.
See,
I'm gonna
this
show you
shit
a
new.
funny.
They just hold up, Bryce. They just did him just now, so he got a new lawsuit. They would have to go back and time and sue him if it's past the statute of limitations. You already know.
Right. What you saying, all right?
Hold on, let me show y'all something, man. Y'all gonna laugh y'all ass off. Well, these people crazy. I think it's supposed to be fake, but I don't know. Hold on, let me get the share screen up there. Look.
Their seats. There seems to be some kind of tension between Jill Biden and Kamala Harris. Oh my God, Jill Biden and Kamala Harris just started fighting.
Who did that? Who made that video?
They say it's fake though. No, let me see. Let me read about it again. Cause it's
There's always tension. There's always gonna be tension between them two, but they fake the whole shit. Anyway, she's the dumbass that went and go take the job.
yeah, Jill Biden. Yeah, it was supposed to be fake.
Yeah, it is a fake video.
Yeah, that's a fake video.
Yeah, they made that. They're really trying to get people crazy.
Because they had that video out there like they was really into it.
You already know they probably beefing behind the scenes, pointing the finger. That's all they ever did was point the finger.
It says vibe. This says this. It was AI generated video. Jimmy Carter shows women sitting out side by side moments before they go into a full fledged brawl. And then this one says stop it. And it was on X. And it said all we know about Kamala Harris and Jill Biden's interaction ceremony as body language expert says the former was trying to act smug. The original video, President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden are making their way to sit down next to the already seated Vice President and Second Gentleman Doug Emhoff, though neither of them contacted each other. No one shook hands, exchanged glances, or even stood up to welcome each other, save for Kamala Harris handling Jill Biden what looks like some hymn books. Regardless, the source tells Daily Mail there is no lost love between the foursome. They allegedly spent half an hour chatting before the service began. But they didn't fight. They had them up there fighting, boy. That tickled me when I seen that.
No. Yeah,
See
they
that?
say.
Y'all gotta watch
I
stuff.
see
That's
Trump
why.
shook Mike Pence hand. That shit was kind of awkward.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Man,
They
what
are
they
part
trying
of
to
it.
need
They know
Mike
what's
Pence?
going on.
What do they need Mike Pence to sign the shit that to not certify the
Hey,
election? And they signed it.
Hazy, didn't I tell you that man was broken? He got a mind now in the neo-reactionary movement. I keep telling y'all.
Who?
That pure white neo-reactionary movement that think Jesus Christ is coming just for white people. Them crazy John Burst people.
Who got? I'm talking about who got that? Who got that? You saying?
Bannon. What's that man name you just named? That you say he shook his hand?
Oh, Pence.
Pence. His vice president. And guess what they did the other day, Hazy? Did you see this? They said Elon Musk was the most devil satanic man on the planet. The whole party falling apart. The MAGA party falling apart right now.
No, that shit ain't falling apart. You tripping? These niggas is masters of deception.
They might be.
It's great.
Because
It's
they sure
great.
had us thinking. They
It's
sure had
great.
us thinking. They sure
It's
had us
great. Be
thinking.
run backwards. You heard me?
They sure thinking because they sure had everybody thinking that this motherfucker Donald Trump was a Democrat. I mean, was a Republican, and he's a Democrat. He done turned out with his cabinet to be like the Dixiecrats.
Oh, he just doing that shit
Yeah,
smart. He putting the
y'all,
right
it's getting
people
better.
everywhere. Nah,
It's getting
he
even
making
better.
strategic moves. He making strategic moves. He putting the right people
Look.
everywhere. He not going off a
Look.
party. He going off a strategy.
And watch this, y'all. He sure is, because watch this, y'all. They even took away the Chevron Act, which means a lot of these agencies that was protecting us from them doing us any old kind of way, gone. So now everything is run by the courts.
Here you
He
go,
sure
fear-mongering.
did.
So what they gonna do?
They already did it.
No, I'm talking about what they gonna do now. What's gonna
Like the
happen now?
the FDA don't make no rules no more. It's not allowed. They still exist, but they don't make no rules.
The who?
FDA and stuff like that.
Shit, what you come great be head of the FDA?
They ain't gonna be able to make no rules. They gonna be judicial. They ain't going away.
Yo,
It's just gonna go to a judicial board now.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr. about to be the head of the FDA. He can ready to get rid of
Again, that's what I'm telling you. Hey,
no, listen,
do you
he can
hear
ready to
what
get
I'm
rid of.
saying?
Listen, he can ready to get rid of high fructose corn syrup. He can ready to get rid of MSG. He can ready to get rid of red 40, yellow 5, blue this. He can ready to get rid of all that shit, yo. You can't try
All
to
that
find nothing
stuff,
bad to say
and it's
about that, yo.
judicial. It's
Yo, but you
judicial.
acting like it's something. Why you presenting it like it's something bad, yo?
It
You
is
saying it
something
in a
bad,
way
Hazy.
that,
You don't,
that somebody
Hazy.
listen.
Once they start stripping your rights and telling you for it's good, it's never been good for you. Come on, bro. Walking right back into slavery and willing to walk right back into
man,
it.
stop
It
trying to say
doesn't.
everything
I
that
wouldn't
go
care.
against you.
I wouldn't care if he banned those things under the Constitution. I should get to be able to vote. You don't have that option no more.
Other countries cannot give that shit to their children. And the Fruit Loops in other countries, they saying they got real fruit in there. Why the fuck is they giving us some flavor that give you
What I'm
cancer?
hearing, hey, you want to be a communist country. You actually need somebody to tell you to eat healthy. To ban things from when I'm telling you, when it starts now,
You
when
don't
it's
even
something
be
that you
knowing
want,
that it ain't healthy.
I'm just
If
gonna
you
tell
knew
you.
it was that, hey yo, you don't even be knowing that it ain't healthy. If you knew, you wouldn't even be arguing right now.
No,
that means you
I
don't.
would
That
too,
means you
because
don't think there's
I
nothing wrong
would
with it.
too. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I should have the chance
You might as well tell them.
I should have a chance to
they
choose.
can
I don't want
remove some
government running me so much to the point where they start telling me when I can use the restroom and when I can't. I don't want to be living in prison. You don't? Do you want a communist country? All you gotta do is say, all right, because they can get it cracking. And I'm telling you now, we ain't gonna like that. That's what I'm telling you.
If you're making the right move,
That's
if you're
where
making the right
this is what
moves,
I'm
you
saying.
tripping.
when you need government to ban things because
You're a
they deem them
fearmonger, yo.
unhealthy.
And you don't be trying to present the facts right, yo. You be trying to present it in a way that it always make you look bad.
How else do you
You
want me to
ain't gonna
present
never
them?
be fair.
Because all these were publicly ran things. How else do you want me to present them?
Hold up. So what you trying to tell me? All the way up and down this cabinet picks, he don't got nothing good in there. You don't got nothing good to say. It's all bad.
Right now, yeah, it's all bad, but I want you. I hope you get what you want. Right now, it's all bad. When you got white nationalists that don't give a damn about purebred trying to run your country,
Yo, they
yeah,
not
that's
even
really
in there
bad.
yet. They not even in there yet.
That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Because you know who they go after first or second. So yeah, that's terrible.
You tripping, man.
And then you said they're not even in there yet. What make you think that?
Well, they got shit going on, but I'm just saying you can't judge. You don't got nothing to judge it by, like how they gonna do on that.
Yeah. All right. I bet that's what a lot of people in Germany said too. So it was all messed up.
How can you just make up something based off of what you said? Don't you think at some point you gotta present real?
I always do, Hazy.
Just on a threat, on a real
I
threat.
always
Like
do, Hazy.
what exactly?
I
What they
always
gonna
do,
do?
Hazy. Hazy, I always do. I done named two. I done named two reactionary movements that's happening right in your face, telling you who the players are, and you're telling me that I didn't give you anything to look at.
Yo, what
Come
is
on, bro.
exactly
Don't do
gonna
that.
happen?
Don't do that.
What
That's
is
not
exactly
fair.
gonna
Because
happen?
I don't
What you
mention
say gonna
banning.
happen?
I don't. How did this start? Wait a minute. How did this start? Who'd you say hand he shook?
Listen. I heard what you said about banning, but when you say that, I gotta take into consideration how you feel about the Bible. So you gonna chalk it up since he said Jesus coming for white people. You got a problem with that when it ain't no Jesus.
I do. Cause just the same way I would. Hey, Hazy, the same way I would say that Jesus is coming for black people. That's a yes. I would. You're right.
When it come to me, it ain't no Jesus. So when you got an argument against him about that, I gotta be able to remove that
Hey,
out of
Hazy, let me ask you this: what happened to this country the last time Jesus was only for white people?
Yo, what happened the last time when Trump was president? Talk about that. Let's talk about something realistic.
We're not talking about that.
About something realistic.
No. Because you brought up Jesus coming for white people. I'm gonna ask you what happened around the world the last time Jesus was only for white people.
Yo, you brought that up, Rice. You the one said that's what
No.
they believe.
No. I said I made a point, and you took my point for what you wanted to take it for. That's called projecting. Now let's take my point for what I said. I said that yes, they believe Jesus is only coming for white people. Just like I'm against people saying, hold on, wait a minute. Just like I'm against Jesus for anybody saying Jesus coming for just them, because that's not what it doesn't say that at all. Nowhere in there. So when I say that, I'm asking you this question because of what happened the last time that Jesus or any entity that believes in a God decided that it was just for them. What happened?
First off, Jesus ain't a God, and there is no Jesus.
Or let's just say any God. Anytime somebody had an entity and the entity was just for them, what happens, Hazy?
Man, listen, I'm not even going into none of that. This is why I don't talk about that type of shit. When you talking politics, that
a conversation's over, and I'll let you just make your point, but that has nothing to contend with my point.
Look, Rice.
Now you can make your point, and I might agree with it, and I might disagree with it, but at the same time, that has nothing to do with my point. Zero, absolutely zero. That's what I'm saying, and I'm talking. It doesn't matter what it is. We wouldn't. My point is, every time somebody does something like that, they claim religion, any kind of religion. They're criminals, they're crooks. They go around the world calling people savages as they're the one dropping bombs on everybody. That's why do you think I'm not a Christian? What do you think Christianity has done to the world?
Hey, right.
I'm not gonna sit back and act like we're not doing things. Especially when I was growing up, Hazy, in the 80s and 90s, the treacherous things we was doing all over the world to people.
Yo,
in the name of Christianity.
There is black people, white people, Latinos, Asians, all type of Africans, Asians, South Americans, Russians, all type of people here. You got people that is Christians, Catholics,
and don't do none of what Christ said.
Everybody got something going on. You cannot base politics off of your religion. You got to put religion to the side.
Off my religion. We're not even talking politics.
Let me finish.
We're talking.
I start saying something you don't like, you want to cut in.
Yeah, because you keep telling me what I'm basing things off of. I haven't said nothing about politics. I asked specific questions. What happened the last time somebody blamed God for being the ones to be the best ones on this planet? People get slaughtered,
we was talking about politics. We were talking about Trump and his cabinet. You start talking about some old other shit.
No, I didn't. I brought up two groups.
I
brought up two groups that are in his cabinet. Hold on, I can pull them up right now. We ain't got to talk about it. I'll pull it up right now. No. I'll pull it up right now. Right now. So this is what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna need you to tell me where you getting what you saying. Because I'm gonna pull it up right now. That way it won't be no discrepancy. You can see it right in your. You can You can read it. You can see it right in your face.
What the fuck did you great pull up? What are you talking about, Rice?
That's the groups I've been asking. The groups I've been talking about. When I said Trump, he's put some people in places that are part of certain groups, and some of these groups happen to be neo-reactionary people. People that believe that they are a superior race. And when I said, and see, I probably should have said it like that instead of saying that they think that Jesus Christ is coming for only them, when they really do think that, because that's what the whole John Birch Society was about. And trying to kill them for that. Hold on, and trying to kill them for that. Your president has been labeled more John Birch than John Birch himself.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how I look at that. It's no different than if a nigga got a job to do, and in his life, he just feel like he's a black revolutionary. But when he's in politics, he gotta do the fucking job. You can't bring the revolutionary shit to your job. You understand what I'm saying?
Why can't you? I mean,
you act
like hold on, wait a minute. You act like
this is why you can't mess with the Bible, because you can't do nothing else outside the Bible. Everything revolves around the fucking Bible.
Wait a minute. Now you hollering at the Bible, but you act like January 6th didn't happen. Are you really saying that you can't bring that? Are you saying that because January 6th we saw it happen? So are you really saying that you can't bring that into politics?
Hey yo, what are you talking about? Hey Rice, what are you talking about, yo?
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the share screen. Now you got Bannon. If you go down further, you see that you got your vice president talking about the dark enlightenment movement. Where did he get that from? If you come up here and see, it's related to Nazism. And that's why I say we're voting ourselves right back into some kind of stupid slavery. The neo-reactionary movement. That's what I'm talking about. When I bring up stuff, I'm gonna
get a black power president.
I'm gonna have to get a black power president. Trump be the best man. You think Donald Trump got some money? Elon Musk is about to move into your White House, and I bet you okay with him too. If he just said our schools don't work, how dumb we are. Do you know who these people are?
Rice, you bugging. Who give a fuck?
I'm bugging. All right. Like I said, and the points that you were trying to make were not the points I was trying to make. The points I was trying to make was that just like you, whether it's the Bible or any religion that claims that people are just for them, anybody that believes in God all since the beginning of earth and thought God was just for them, what did they do to people? They didn't treat them right, Hazy. They never have. That's why, and I told you again, that's why I'm against Christianity. In the name of Christianity, they took this whole country over. Don't you hear people always talking about they gave us our Bible? They gave us Christianity.
Now that you right about, I wouldn't even sit there and argue that. They gave you the Bible, and you know it was choose Bible or military by force,
There you
one or the
go.
other. You know what I'm
And
saying?
so
We know
that's
what
my
you say,
point. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But now, see what you not doing is not updating it. Now it's not like that. Now you can pick up a fucking Quran if you want to. You can pick up whatever
Bingo.
Satan worshiping book if you want to. You
Bingo. But Hazy.
So what you complaining about?
Can we agree that anytime that anybody feels like any religion is just for them, we're on the brink of mayhem? Because people die and kill about that stuff.
Yo, you keep on talking about the religion. We talking about how a man.
I'm not talking about the religion. I'm talking about the results of people having a religion, and especially one that dominates the
You talking
world.
about some result? What you think gonna happen? You think I'm gonna skip
It
over
hasn't.
everything?
Hold on, wait a minute. What I think, it does. It's not happening. It doesn't. Yeah, for real. It doesn't. It's not happening right now. What are they doing right now in the Gaza and why? What was that oath?
So that ain't been going on that whole time. It got something to do with Trump and his cabinet. This shit ain't been going on
It's been going on how long,
October the 7th.
How long
Since
has that been
October the
going
7th,
on?
what, 2023? Since
How long
October
has
the
that
7th,
been going on?
2023, this shit ain't been going on.
Hold on, wait a minute. You think they just started fighting just in 2023?
I already know it was going on before that. We ain't even gonna go that far. We just talking about if you trying to put it on like like it's on the new people grade come in.
No,
I don't know how
I never said that. I never said any of that, Hazy. Listen to me specifically. I'm gonna be very as specific as I can so that you can state your point without using me. You can have your own point, not based off anything I say, because it's clear that you're not making any of the points that I'm making. Only point I'm making is really simple. Anytime somebody thinks, especially crazy top 10%, thinks that they are only that special things are only for them and they are the chosen ones, they go around installing that on people and hurting people if you don't want to believe it. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you call it.
And I'm saying we wasn't fucking talking about that.
Well, if I was giving names and why I think this cabinet is dangerous, that was my point. When I named the neo-reactionary movement.
So you
And
saying
hold on, wait a minute. And started naming characters that come up and when you just type it in.
You said you was
Let
gonna
me
be
ask you this.
specific. Hold up.
Let
You
me
said
ask
you was
you
gonna
this.
be
Let me
very
ask you this.
no, hold up. I gotta ask you this question because you said you was gonna be specific. Be specific. Are you saying that his cabinet members is gonna make you follow their religion? Is that what you telling me?
Do you think you don't?
Answer the question, please.
Yes, they will, Hazy.
All right, that's all I want to know. Now that's
Yes,
what I
they
want to
will.
see happen. If that don't happen, you might be a lunatic.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you don't celebrate Christmas, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so what if you have a check and you go to a bank? How you gonna get your money?
What you mean? How I'm going? What are you talking about?
What's gonna happen? I thought you didn't celebrate Christmas. I need for you to go to the bank and get your money that people owe you on a check, or just go in the bank and have some money and you need cash. You need the cash You need change. What's gonna happen, Hazy?
You're gonna present your ID and your check. You're gonna sign it back.
On Christmas Day, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh, on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Nah, you got honor. They. It
Thank
depends where
you.
you at. You can do
Already.
it on Christmas Day. Hold up,
Hey,
hold up.
I
Hold
heard
up.
it.
You tripping?
So when I
Knock it
said,
off. Hold up,
when I
hold up.
said,
It's check cashing spots that's open on Christmas and
I
certain
didn't
places.
ask about check cashing spots. I asked about the federal bank, the United
It
States
don't
Bank,
matter.
the
That's
bank they
petty.
run.
That's petty. So what? You can do it the 26th though.
Oh,
You can very well do
so
it the
wait a
next
minute.
morning.
Let's make this clear. Let's make this clear. When I said that I'm gonna have to do what they say, I was honest about that. Now he's saying he can't do what they say, but he still don't celebrate it. He got to that bank though and found out he celebrated fast. He had to go to a check cashing place.
See
He
how
couldn't use their bank.
manipulative you
He
is?
couldn't use
That
their
is
bank.
not celebrating. You are a manipulative
All right.
motherfucker. That is not celebrating.
Oh, okay.
That is not celebrating. You try to slide that in there like somebody stupid. Nigga, that's not celebrating.
All right. What is it then? How come you
What is
can't cash the check?
celebrating?
How
So
come you
if
can't
you
cash
can't
the
cash
check?
your check, you celebrating. That's what you saying?
When they
Man,
have a
you're
holy
silly
day.
yourself, yo.
Okay, I'm just saying
Listen,
when they have a
so
holy
you
day,
can't cash your check,
they
you
shut
celebrate.
down the country. That's how
So
they
if
do it
you
when they
can't
have a
cash your
holy
check
day.
that day, you celebrating, yo.
Whenever they have a holy day, it don't even got to be Christmas. It can be any holy day. They want to shut down their bank. They got all kind of holy days. They got days for the soldier. They got Labor Day. Them days you
Hey, yo.
celebrate whether you want to or not.
So I'm gonna have to put it into you in old time words. Yo, you be talking jive.
I ain't talking job. I just admitted to
Yes, you
telling the
is. You
truth.
talking some jive. You
I just
talking
admitted to
jive,
telling
man.
the truth. I guess I just had to admit to myself. I had to look in the mirror and tell
Manipulator, yo,
myself the truth.
and
I
you
have
one
to
of the
live
people
by
that want to
whatever
manipulate.
citizenship I claim. I have to live
Yo,
by
you
their
want to
rules.
manipulate
That's just
people
what
that
it is.
can't
'Cause
think
I
for
ain't running
themselves.
nothing.
You want to manipulate people that can't think for themselves.
I ain't. I'm just being real with people about me. I'm just telling the truth. You asked me one question, did you, Hazy?
No,
So how I'm
you
jiving
want to be
you?
passing
You said,
out
oh, wait.
information.
Didn't you ask me, am I gonna do what they say? Did you? And what did I say?
When did I ask you is you gonna do what they say?
How did we
Rewind
get
the
to that
stream back
point?
right now and play that part.
How
It
did
only
we
had to
get
be
to
in the
that
last
point?
5
You
minutes.
said, am
Rewind
I
it back
gonna bow
right
down?
now.
Am I gonna
Rewind
bow
it back
down?
right now and play that part.
Am I gonna bow down and have to do their religion? And I
No,
said, yes.
rewind it back and play the part when I asked you that.
Did you or did you not say if they are they gonna make you celebrate their religion or go off their religion? What I say?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And you said yeah.
Exactly. Because I knew one thing. When they get ready, just like COVID, to shut down the world, you will. Whether you want to or not.
I mean, so what is you saying? Who give a fuck about that? Who got time to think about that? If when we talking about him stacking his cabinet. That was the case every president. That's
what I'm
not
saying.
nothing new. That been the case every
That's how
president
things
we
get
had.
put in place.
Yo, that
That's
been
how
the
things
case
get put in
forever.
place. You put your
That
characters
didn't
in
just
place
start.
so that
Yo,
you can
that
do
didn't
what
just
you
start
want to
now.
do.
Yo, that ain't just start now with him and his cabinet. That been the case when Biden was the president, when he was the president the first time, when Barack was the president, when Bush was the president, when who was before Bush? When Clinton
Keep
was the
on,
president,
man.
when
I
Bush
want you.
Senior was
This. What I want
it
you. I want you to go back
always
to
been
George
the case.
Washington.
That's not nothing new. You act
I
like it's Trump.
want him to go back to George Washington. I want him to go back to George Washington to let people know that yes, whenever you give whatever majority rules the rule, and then they can even use whatever technique they want to use, whether it be propaganda, whether it be the Bible, whether it be the Quran, whatever they want. When you give people absolute power, it's corrupt absolutely. That's the only point I'm making.
Well, what are you
That's why
talking
I
about?
said
Where you getting this
no.
from? Where the fuck is you getting this from? Who gave
Was
somebody
slavery
absolute
legal or
power?
not? Was
Hey, yo, a
slavery legal or
president
not?
got voted.
Since we
Listen,
going backwards,
I don't think you
was
understand what
wasn't
this go.
slavery legal at one point?
A president gets voted in. He picks his cabinet.
Because
He
that was the
places people in
religion.
certain places. He places people in certain places to do things. You pay attention to see what happens, and then you comment. You don't comment before. You don't comment before they do their business and say they not gonna do their business.
Well, what
You
happened
wait
to
and
them last
see.
time that they were supposed to do their
Wait and
business,
see.
crazy?
You wait and
It
see. If
looked
you
like
don't like the
inflation.
results, hold up. If you don't like the results, you either vote against it if you take part in the politics. If you don't take part in politics, then you just do what the fuck you want to do as a citizen because you're free to do so.
Except for go to the bank when they say it's closed.
Why you gotta go that day when you can go the day before that or the day after? Why you
Doesn't
gotta
matter.
be so
If I'm free to
bullheaded
do what
that
I
that
want to,
very day you need
if
that
I'm free
very
to do what
day?
I want to, how come I just can't go any day I want to?
You need that very day to prove you're free. You're never gonna be free. You're gonna be a slave forever because you're a petty thinker.
Okay, I'm not the one worried about being enslaved. I know what I signed up for. You the one got
Check
all this
on
power.
Christmas. Worrying about cashing a check on Christmas.
I'm the one saying that I really don't have that much power, and I'm scared of the
I
regime that's
bet you.
coming in
Hold up. All right,
because
since
of
you
the
want to
track
take it there,
record.
all right, since you want to take it there, since you want to act slow, let me bring you up to speed. I
Oh,
bet you
now
you can
I'm
take
acting
your check.
slow. I'm acting
I
slow,
bet
but
you.
you still
Hold
keep
up. On
using me to make your
Christmas.
point.
Hold up.
Don't make your
Cause
point
wait,
using
all
me.
right. Shut
Make
all
your
that
point
down.
using you since I'm slow. You don't want to make your point using somebody stupid. Make your point off something very intelligent. Give me some people that's very intelligent while you're making your point while I'm listening to these other folks
I
that I ain't
got you
heard
right
from
here.
you.
This is the most intelligent thing about cashing your check on Christmas. If the bank ain't open, take your goofy ass on around to the ATM and deposit it, and it'll be right on your card.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, now tell me again without using me. Your point. Your where you stand on it.
I'm going to
Without using
take my
anything I
check to the
said.
ATM and I'm going to put it in
No,
there
we're
and it's
talking,
going to be on
let's
my
go back to
card.
the first,
And if
let's
I
go back
need
to the first
cash,
question.
and if I
Let's go
need
back to the
cash, I
first
can just
question.
withdraw it
Because
out the
this is
ATM.
all I have.
They
Let's
give
go
you
back to the
options.
first
You don't got
question.
nothing to
What did
complain
he
about.
ask me what? What
Yo,
did
you
I
don't
have
got nothing to
against the
complain
Trump,
about. Yo, you
the
still
who
want to
Trump is
complain.
bringing in?
You got the
Now, I've
option.
explained what I have against Trump bringing in. We still don't know what he has. All we know is he don't like what I got. I want you to not use me and tell me what Trump and them is doing that you see right now, or you have projections like I have projections that will happen based
He
on
got
anybody's track record that's in his.
Robert F.
Who's
Kennedy.
in it? Who's in it? Who's gonna be? Okay, you said the one guy's gonna be Kennedy's gonna be the FDA.
The head of FDA. So that gonna get
Okay.
your kids up. That gonna get your kids off of harmful ingredients in the food. That's a major.
Hold on, wait a
Yo,
minute.
listen.
I
That is
damn to
a
get
I'm
my
right
major
kids
here.
off.
win.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Hold on. I
That's a
need them to get
major.
my kids off
That's a
of it.
major win. Hold up. All right, I got you. Since you want, since you, all right, let's talk then. Let's see if you know this. All right, that's a major win. They want Robert F. Kennedy head of the FDA. He also said he coming out with
They did.
external
Raptors did
revenue
end up
service.
window consent.
He said coming out with the external revenue service instead of the IRS, the ERS. To make sure that them tariffs come in that nobody can skip and don't pay. He said all of these years, all of these countries been getting rich off of us, and then we the one been getting taxed. So now he doing the ERS, and everybody gonna come up off of that money. So that's another major win. Okay, he taking all of the. I ain't even gonna say nothing too crazy. He taking all of the funny stuff out of schools and out the educational system and out the sports and all of that. That's already started. That's another major win. I mean, what do you want?
I
Unless you
want
want those things.
I
Hold
want to
up. Do you
know
want? Hold up. Let me ask you
beside
this. Do
number
you want
two.
men? Do you want
Beside
men and
no.
women's sports? Do you
You
want
asked
men
me
and
what did
women's
I want.
sports? Do you want
I
men and
want to
women's
know.
sports?
Yeah,
Do you
if
want
there be
men and
not.
women's sports again? Is you fighting against him stopping that? Is
I
you
don't
against
mind
that?
none of that. I don't mind. I'm not in sports. But no, I don't think men should be in women's sports. I don't even think they thought that
So
should happen.
why you ain't say
So,
you said it's
let
nothing
me make
good?
this very clear.
When I
Let me make
asked you
this
is there
very clear.
anything good, you said it's
Let me
nothing.
hold on. Yeah, because I'm going to tell you why. Because I don't need for the government to teach my children any of that stuff you just said, except for the EI, or whatever ER is. All that other stuff is home training.
I really don't need the government to teach my daughter what she can and can't eat or ban certain things. If I know they're harmful and they know they're harmful, I just don't. I get stuff that ain't got that in it. See, certain things I don't need the government for. I don't need them. I don't need you to make regulatory rules against poison. That's stupid.
Okay, so then what type of person you want to be head of the FDA then?
Again, like I don't even believe. I don't think that we should have
You
a
never
certain type
answered
of
that question.
FDA.
Hold up,
I
don't
think we
answer
should
it
have a
because you never answered
regular.
that question.
I think we should have a
What type of person?
regulatory department.
Yo, I
A regulatory
asked you a
department
specific
that
question, yo. Hey, Rice, I asked you a specific question. You always babble.
what do I think? And I told you again, I never liked the FDA, but there is an agency that I would, because the FDA is the reason why we're in this position in the first place, right? He
Why
has
you
to go
don't like
change it
him?
and fix it,
Why you don't
right?
like him? Why you don't like him?
Didn't you? Okay, tell me what he's gonna do for him, and I'll tell you why I don't like
No,
him.
I
Everything
asked
you
you a
name.
question,
Go
yo.
ahead.
Why you don't like him? See, you know
Because I
I'm getting to the
already knew
bottom
this
of because
information.
look,
Because
listen.
everything you're telling me, I already knew, and I didn't like them because they're already they haven't implemented anything that he's about to implement. But what I do like, is I like the same things. Like as far as when I say getting rid of certain government agencies like that, I don't like the fact that some of them are going to go away that like help us. Like, workers compensation and different people that look over that and make sure the government doesn't screw us over, in the courtrooms. They're not
Yo,
going
if you
away,
was the
but they're
government,
only
you
going
would
to be
screw people over
suggested.
too at some level. If you run the government, somebody getting screwed over too, yo. It's no way that the government ain't gonna screw people over. It's gonna happen. It's gonna
But don't
happen.
you? But what I'm talking about is, don't you want like somebody, a representative, to say that's too far? You're going too far.
That's exactly what's going on, and you complaining about it. That's
I don't see
exactly what's going
where it
on.
is. Okay,
That is
what's going on? Show me what again. Tell me other than
what
stuff
the fuck do
that
you
I
think
can do
drain the swamp
myself
mean?
that they're gonna
Drain the swamp
regulate.
mean. What do you think drain the
The
swamp
money
mean?
one I agree with. All the other stuff I just explained to you. If I already knew it was poison, why did I need the government to tell me not to give it to my children?
Maybe it ain't you. Maybe the other people that don't get it. Maybe they need to be told. Because maybe it's people popping up in the hospital dying from all type of cancer and shit, and they not fucking learning and somebody gotta do something. And then you
I don't.
complaining when the doctor don't want to work on you when you eating all type of fuck shit.
Again, a lot of that, because you said your children. If you'd have said the children, been different. You said your children as aiming at me. That's why I told you about me. I can, if I know that stuff is already bad, I really don't need a government agency to help me with that part. I just need a regulatory system to make
Yo,
sure that maybe nobody gets screwed over, that the up and the bottom can come to a complete, it's about the
well,
people.
how can they do that without having control? You want to have somebody that don't have no control over you to keep control over you. What are you
No,
talking about?
I never said
What are you
that.
talking
I
about?
said
How
a
they gonna do it
regulatory
without no
system
control?
so that
How they
people
gonna
don't
make
get
sure
screwed.
anything without no
I
control, yo?
don't. Like I said, I'm going exactly. But if they're gonna have so much control, at least I want them to treat me at least some kind of human.
That's why
I
they
mean,
taking
it's
harmful
when you
products
get
out your
absolute
food.
power, when you get an absolute power, this is the thing with no
Forcing
pushback.
harmful
When you don't
products
have
out your
somebody in
food.
there with no pushback,
Listen,
it's gonna be
forcing,
hard, especially when they changed a bunch of rules and laws already. That
yo,
almost says, look,
forcing
because
harmful
it
products
happened.
out your food is treating you human. It's tough love, yo. Forcing harmful products out your food is treating you very, very human.
Okay, but again, I don't. A lot of the stuff I get is fresh, maybe. So I don't know about a whole bunch of the forcing harmful. If the dirt is harmful, then I'm in trouble. I don't live in a state where we're forced. or they put a bunch of additives and stuff. If you don't want that stuff, you don't get it.
So,
You know
and
that
you
better than
gotta see.
me. You don't.
So
There's a lot of stuff you don't eat because of your diet. You know that better than me.
This is why you gotta have a strong enough mind to be able to look into it and see what he's gonna do with your state and your type of environment. Because for the masses of the people, we need them to
Now
deal
you
with
get
the
it.
health crisis.
Now
You
you
may
get it.
don't understand that where you from. You might do get fresh everything, but that don't mean you get to make a president that
Watch
don't
this,
care about the other millions of people that going through this fucked up diet. Why
Azy,
would
but
you
watch
even
this.
want to be? Why would you want to be the one that speak on behalf of it when you know you over there getting fresh stuff and you know
But
other motherfuckers getting fucked up shit? Why would you
because
want to speak on it then? You
that's what
should be
I
like,
said.
I'm gonna be quiet. You should be like, I'm
No,
gonna be
no,
quiet because I'm getting fresh
no.
stuff.
I ain't said none of that. That was your assumption because that's what you going through. What I'm going through, what you said, like in my state, is a right to work state, right? Where the employees really don't have like they're almost treated like prisoners. They have basically no rights. Mandatory overtime. Not even mandatory overtime with pay no more. Now it's just mandatory overtime. They took with pay away because we don't have a regulatory system federally because the Chevron Act was overturned to regulate these things. Some people, there will be hardly any way. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish. There will be hardly any way in this state anybody could form a union by law. So you can't even have each other's backs. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You can't even have each other's backs. It ain't like we can all get together and say, well, we're just gonna quit. Again, I don't know. We saw what went on the docks, right, y'all? That is over today. They still haven't come up with an agreement. He passed the torch and waited to get inaugurated in so late. They friend about to bring a whole bunch of other stuff in, if you ask me. Because I believe when we talking about eating even fresh foods, hey, didn't he take the farmers' money away? And didn't he take the farmers' money away?
I don't know.
Yeah. We almost lost our government behind that vote. And the farmers didn't get their money. That was a cut. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm just going on what's going on now. And again, that was on their side of the vote. And if he ain't in office yet, and Elon ain't in office yet, when they spoke, how come it happened at the White House? We almost had a government shutdown not too long ago. That's why I say when I'm talking, I don't just be talking. I'll be slow as heck. But I'm just looking at what's going on. That almost happened. And the farmers come up short. They didn't get their money. But we're gonna regulate a bunch of chemicals that ain't supposed to be in food anyway. Who gonna make the food now? This is what I said about corrupting absolute power corrupts absolutely. When I bring up these people and these, I don't, nobody else brings up any people like I do. Nobody else shows me an opposition or where somebody other, when I'm giving some information where somebody else comes with some other information that counters that information. They just tell me how they feel. If you had some documents or some paperwork saying, yeah, they lying on the Trumpster, I would be dope with that. But there just is none when I present information. Or they're lying on this administration, or they're lying on Elon.
We'll find out, but
But you got and think about it like this, Chef. Nobody is scared of us no more, bro. I hate to be like that.
yeah, it's true though. It's true though.
Canada and Greenland, they wondering is America gonna take them to war next? Because they don't want to be us. Like, and they're not for sale. Like, they don't want to be a part of us. They're taking that as an act of war. Y'all do realize this stuff now, right? They thought he was just joking, but now he keeps saying it. They think that he's serious. Like, he thinks they're really. Come on, man. I'm gonna say this again. This guy said he was gonna change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. Who gives him that right? And what does that have to do with helping the American people that you claim you love so much? They already have a world map that America doesn't make the map, bro. We're part of it. They already have the who. They already have the world leaders. Man, y'all better quit listening to this crazy son of a broke son of a gun. Or listen, matter of fact, listen to him. He just be up there spouting stuff. He know what's going on. He know who he sold out to. That's why they enter fighting right now. Michael's going crazy. They hate each other right now. They mad. Poor white people found out they not like poor, like they not like real white people. When they took them farmers' money.
If they cease fire, I'm running there for. So hold on? Is Ukraine and Russia still beefing?
They say Ukraine done lost 1 million troops. I don't know what to believe about that. They lost so much over there. That's a communist country. They don't get to talk. They people don't get to speak out. They don't get to come on. Like, it's a couple Russian people on there doing YouTube and stuff, like, but they making it like Russia just a place to be. But it's a lot of, I'm telling you, man, they don't get to do what we do, Chef. You know that's a communist country. They don't get to. If you get a lot of your copyright from listening to music, all you gotta do is look down there and see Russia and China ain't got it. But China might have it. I know Russia don't got it. It says that's specific. This has been banned in Russia.
Can't get it down there.
That's what I'm scared of when you get absolute power. And when people say crazy stuff like I'm gonna change the names and stuff that's part of the world, that's not even part of the country. The country don't call that they name that. The world courts did. They're bigger than the country. Who does he think he is, and why does he think this?
They're trying to take over everything, trying to change everything.
Africa's not having it, bro. And I'm telling you that now, they're not having it. Don't look like it. They stay putting us out, and we leaving. And that's why he said if they don't do something over there, he was gonna start up. And I don't think he's scared of nobody. I think they just came in to talk just to be doing something. Cause it ain't gonna stop. Them folks in Israel and Gaza been fighting. Man,
Yeah, he doesn't understand people. And he's the same one. He always says that. No one does.
Y'all in so much trouble. They better do something. He been figured out.
He said,
and Putin get a done.
But he's the one that said, Rice, no one's just scared of us no more. And he's still acting tough, so I don't know.
Who ain't scared of none?
He does got some pull with some people though.
Let me see if I want to be mistaken, but I thought Putin put an act of war. He put some stuff on the islands.
Oh, the president of South Korea, y'all saw that shit? He finally got locked up now. But first he wasn't trying to leave the office. They impeached him. They wanted to question him about when he
Yeah.
They wanted to question him about when he called for martial law, so he wouldn't let them question him. So they put a warrant out for his arrest. They came to grab him. He had a whole bunch of people blocking, so they couldn't grab him. So they put out another warrant and were like, you better go. Like, it was great. It was great. Go there. It was a whole bunch of people that was trying to block him from getting locked up on one side of the building. On the other side of the building, there was a whole bunch of people that wanted Joe locked up. And that shit was great. Turned into something. He had to go in and just turn himself in. That shit was wild. That was some little wild shit. He said he had to avoid bloodshed because it was about to go there.
Now people serious.
You can't just call martial law. It's a world criminal court. That's for war crimes against humanity.
Yeah.
People, boy.
Now they can call it here, but it depends on what it is. It gotta be specific to a topic. Like you can call a weather martial law. You know what I'm saying? You can call a Amber Alert type martial law. You can call different shit. But if we get invaded, it's gonna be a fallout. It's gonna be something different we never seen. But as much as you ain't gonna want to comply, it's supposed to be like that. How weak we'd be if our government couldn't just lock us down? How they gonna defend us? How they gonna defend us from somebody else?
No, we shouldn't. If everything's cordial, only thing we should be defending is people we don't want here from people we do.
Everything ain't cordial. Motherfuckers will come grab you.
Hazy, especially us, Hazy. Think about it. The stuff we have, other countries don't. They not, and most of them not even trying to have. Like they don't want a nuclear plant. They know the harms of having stuff like that if things are to backfire. They don't want, and they're not big enough to be harboring no stuff like that neither. So they want peace. They don't want all. Everybody don't want what we got. We got everything over here, and we don't really protect our people. We really be doing all. That's how money get to the Ukraine.
You tripping?
We protecting them better than we protect our people, right? We can even talk about on our own land. How many people
If you want to look at it like a spoiled kid, instead of looking at it by fair ways, because by you having them ill military, that's how you able to be so free, yo. Because you got a military, yo, that protect your freedom, yo, too. At the same time, now don't get me wrong. I ain't saying on the flip side of it when I'm on my shit, I already know what it is on the black power tip, yeah. But on some real shit, when you just judging, when you judging the presidency and shit like that, you gotta look at it from a patriotic point of view. You know what I'm saying? Because if shit hit the fan, you're gonna have to fight hand in hand right beside some racist white man. Oh well.
There it is.
You know what I'm
But I
saying?
don't
So
want to be
it go
fighting
how it
them.
goes.
I don't want to be fighting them. I want to be getting along with them. And that's why I say
Well,
they
you know, I
steady
want to
doing
get
stuff
along
for
with
other
who
people.
get along with. I ain't trying to get along with nobody just because they're certain people. I'm trying to get along with the people who doing right. And if they ain't doing right, ain't no get along. But if it come to all of us getting invaded and all of us getting took over, we gotta fight through that, and then we go back to how it was. But I ain't just trying to be cool with nobody. That don't give a fuck about me too. Shit.
But that's my point, Hazy. I don't see us ever defending my rights here. Nobody's trampling my rights here. Nobody's ever came here and trampled my rights.
You're a spoiled kid now.
Well, that makes me spoiled because nobody's ever came and trampled my rights.
Yo, your rights, you got right to be free. You free to do what you want. Yo, you free to do what you want. You could be in a country where you can't do what you want. You can do what you want.
What
more you need?
I think the consequences in our country differ very country. I think you can do what you want wherever you're at.
Just can you deal with the consequences? But
No, I ain't talking.
what
I
I'm
ain't even
saying,
talking about.
what I'm
I ain't
saying,
talking about illegal. I ain't talking about
I'm
crimes.
talking about,
I'm talking
yeah,
about
when I
even if
say as
even if
far as
you're a
saying what
law-abiding
I want,
citizen,
yeah, as far as saying what I want and stuff like that without having to worry about persecution,
you can go in
yeah,
any
I
field of
dig
work
that.
you want.
I dig that.
You can chill
But
if you want.
at
You
the
can
same
go. You
time,
can go to any
what
state. You can go travel.
but what
You know
has
what I'm
ever
saying?
threatened that? But what over here has
You
ever
can
threatened that?
protest.
I got that. But again, what over
You can
here has ever
fundraise. You can
threatened
make money. You can start a business. You
that?
can get a
Okay,
job. You can do
all
whatever you want.
yeah,
You can buy a
yeah,
house,
yeah, you're right.
cars. You can
You're right.
collect toys.
I'm already agreeing with all that, but
You can
there's
go
just
to
one
Vegas
question.
and spend your money on
Well,
prostitutes. You can
what
spend your
over
money on
here?
yo. You can do what you want to do.
But
What you
what over
complaining
here?
about?
Okay, no, there's no complaint. But what I'm saying is, what over here has made it? What happened over here that has ever made me think that I couldn't do that thing? What threat has anybody ever posed?
Yo, all I'm saying is that it's somebody that fight for you to be able to do that. All of them freedoms that you
Again,
got, somebody protects
how?
that. You
What?
cannot
How?
overlook that complaining. You can't overlook that when you
I'm
complaining
not
about stuff.
complaining. I'm asking how.
You gotta
How
take
are
that
you
into
fighting
account.
for something that I legally have anyway? And why would you do that? How are you
Yo,
fighting for something that I legally have anyway? I already legally got it. What you fighting for?
you already legally got it here. Anywhere else you don't. Any other country you do not. That's the whole point you're not getting.
A lot of the reason that I don't have it over there, it might be people like us going and messing with them. But that's my point right there.
Yo,
Again, that's why I asked that. What
we
have
not
they
messing with
done?
Israel.
What what
That ain't why
what what have they
Israel
done?
got that ain't why Israel got listen to Netanyahu because we over there messing with them.
I don't know why all that is. I know that's like a holy war that's been going on forever before Israel was that part of Israel was
We
even
don't got
named.
nothing to do with China.
They ain't been they
That ain't why Chinese citizens gotta listen to Xi
he got
Jinping and
citizens.
do what the fuck he say because we over there messing with them. They ain't got nothing to
He
do with
got
us.
citizens older than that country. Still, we got citizens older than that country. Still, so people got to see that we can just ask the old people. You know what happened for that to happen because they were here. A lot of them.
Still, the whole point is everybody ain't oppressed because of us. You got motherfuckers all over the place just oppressing people, and you probably one of the freest countries out of all of them. So
But
just
again,
take. I ain't
and
say, hold
what I'm
up,
saying
because
is,
listen, hold up, Rice. Let me finish because that's not a one-sided statement. When I say that, I ain't saying you can't have complaints neither, but you still gotta take in consideration that stuff. When you complain, you gotta be fair.
but I have the greatest military in the world, so that's not that wouldn't be anything abnormal for the people with the greatest military in the world.
You still need to be
So
fair though.
so
Don't act like
when
you
I
ain't got shit to your advantage too when you
when I
complaining.
yeah, but when I say, well, that's why I asked what threat have I had over here that would suggest that I wouldn't have that anyway.
Other
Nobody's
countries,
nobody's ever come
other
over here and
countries,
tried to
other countries. Hold up. Other
I don't
countries
know.
have listen. Other countries have systems in place where they cannot do it, and you are in the country that the system is in place that they won't do that to you.
Okay, again, I
So
get
the
that,
threat
but
is you easily
abroad,
can be under
what
a dictatorship.
has anybody ever came and got in my government, in my politics, and said, "Hold on, let's give a prime example. Uganda, right? You remember what happened in Uganda with us when we got mad at them?
You remember that? Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. That was like last year, around March, February.
For what? Cause they wouldn't endorse the Cause they wouldn't endorse the trans.
Whoa. So that now we got a very
That's what you talking about, right? You see, I'm up
yeah,
on game. That's what you talking about, right? Yeah, I remember
yeah.
that.
And you do know because they wouldn't do that we like took aid from them. That jumbled up their government a little bit.
All right, but that was a certain region. See, that's the regime we under. And you complaining about the one that's coming in as if the one that's coming in wasn't against that shit just like you is. You gonna go against them when they
Well,
fighting the
I mean,
same fight you complain.
I
Hold up,
have
when they
I
fighting the
don't
same fight
disagree
you
with
complaining about,
I
they fighting
don't
that fight, and soon they come
wait
in
a
there,
minute.
you want to complain about them like they against
No,
you.
no, 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 no. All I said is I would completely agree with you, and I wouldn't have a side if I didn't read that in the final straw right before because they really didn't have a Republican runner during those years, as we can remember. They didn't have a forerunner, and I don't think white men was really ready for Hillary to become president. But Bill Clinton did ask Donald Trump to get more involved in politics, and he did say that he gave them money, his hopes for a lot of years, and then he turned around and went Republican. And then the first thing he says is, "These people believe everything I say. I can shoot somebody in the middle of New York. They can see me. I can say I didn't do it, and they'll believe me." And so we're here now. And I would again, like you said, you said yourself, those people that did that were on that other side. To me, to me, I think they playing with us. I think they both on the same side.
Well, what difference do that make? Like,
Well, that would make a difference in the statement when you just said that it shouldn't happen anymore. And I get what President Trump is doing. I mean, I really commend that. And that's real. That's some of it is some Southern stuff. But again, you got to realize what he's using to make those assumptions about homosexual people being able to be in certain sports and stuff. Because he's stopping that, right?
it already got signed today. They did it
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
So I
So
mean, I don't know. I don't know what your complaint is, yo. I don't know. I don't know what you're
I
complaining
don't I
about.
don't
I
have a
guess you.
complaint. I just have we knew we wasn't supposed to be doing that from the get-go. Some just look really suspicious to me at this point. That's all. Some look super suspicious to me at this point. It's too
From
many
what I
ball
see,
players that they in the hand.
uh,
Everybody's it's like they're steering each other and they got us thinking that it's not like that. It's really like that for real. And they really do have something that they really plan on doing that we ain't even gonna see it coming.
yo, I mean, what do you think in this big world? All of these 6 billion people on the earth. You think you gonna just be able to know what somebody planning? I mean, oh well,
Nah,
yo, this life, this the life we live. You can't control that. You can't let that. You can't kind of let that dictate too much. I mean, you gotta take it in
but
consideration, but at some point you gotta look at it like that is what it is. That can't you can never change that. There's no situation where that's not gonna be the case. That's one of them. That's one of them battles you don't fight, yo. You gotta pick your battles. That's not a battle to fight. It's never gonna be not that. It ain't, you can argue till your lungs turn purple. It
hold
ain't gonna
on,
change. That's always gonna be the case.
wait a minute. Canada has drawn up initial cost of $150 billion of U.S. manufactured items that will hit tariffs if President Donald Trump decides to levy tariffs against Canadian goods. Dang.
Yeah. What's his name did that today? Dr.
Dang. And over here, 16.6 billion from Canada. So if he puts, because America, yeah, again, we consume a lot more, and Canada don't make that much. So if he put tariffs, they gonna charge him 105 billion, and we can, and the most we lose is 16 billion. Woo! You would think our sitting president that already been president one time would have friends over here like this already. See, that's another thing, Hayes.
What?
Just fucking look at him charging up countries that's right next to us like that.
Man, I'm gonna just sit back and see. You know what I'm
You can't say
saying?
that. You can't say that. That's just
When Biden stole that shit, when they whatever happened on January the 6th, once they said it's official, I can't just be like, yo, they about to do this and do that, even though they end up doing what they was doing. You gotta sit back and see them do it, and then you can say what you gotta say. You can't, you know, you can't anticipate before,
okay.
especially,
Who told you you
you
can't down,
especially
bro?
can't anticipate. Hold up, you especially can't anticipate negativity when they showing positivity out the gate. That's definitely ain't fair. That's not a
What you
fair
need to do
assessment.
is when you recognize what it is, it depends on where you want to go with. Investing is big, especially now. When you know what it is, shoot, why not go for the gusto? What you waiting on? You know, like I know.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna wrap it
Shit,
up.
$45.
I'm gonna wrap it up with
You
y'all.
heard me?
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
All right,
One love.
respect, man.
One love,
Respect.
hey.
yeah. All right, shout out to y'all, though. Hazy Rice.
Bullshit, man.
Much respect. I appreciate
Be
that.
cool, y'all.
Yeah, y'all.
Already.
I already know. Yeah, much respect.